we
didn't completely fuck up.
We didn't completely fuck up. We went to the Ith village.
Well, you met goblins first.
Oh yeah. You guys
You talked to goblins.
The trash king.
Bumper Finkel, king of goblins, and then got fucking shanked.
Bumper
Sniffle.
Yeah.
We came back to They came back to the island after not really getting much ground there. We fucked off to the Isle of Tui. What was it?
Lee. Yes.
That was pretty close. And they said, no, you can stay here, but you leave in the morning.
We don't want to fight. We've changed.
We met Cowabunga.
We met Kaleb.
Kaleb Bunga, the great leader Bunga.
Unga Bunga.
Alright, we met Kaleb. He said, told us to fuck off.
And then his cousin, or uncle?
His cousin.
His cousin and a human lady.
Named Kira.
His
cousin Zorobal and his
Zorobal.
Named Kira.
Zorobal Bunga.
Corrigal.
Yeah.
Corrigal. Yeah. They gave us a ballista of dragon slaying that they recovered from somewhere.
Yeah, you hadn't met that.
Yeah, and that's not part of the group anymore. Say less.
We still have that too.
Yeah, we recovered that from the dragon.
Well, we're skipping stuff.
And then Naivara went back to the boat because we were all going to party on the beach, and she was talking to the Oracle, and the Oracle told her some stuff that we don't know, and then the Oracle got blown up.
Molested by a cannonball.
Killed by the shrimp.
Sweet kiss.
She cut off a finger, grabbed the mercury, saved a horse.
Saved a lot of sailors, actually.
Saved a lot of sailors. Broke a few of their necks as they tried to dive into the water.
Damn it. And then we found out that the person that blew up the ship was Tiva. And then she also attacked the town. And
blew up everything that they had stood for, everything that they had made.
I thought it was just they hit a building.
They had a few buildings. Blew up a tower from the fort.
Okay.
Did quite a bit of damage.
Alright. And Winona put out the fires, and they said that they would help us beat the shit out of Tiva.
We went and beat the shit out of Tiva.
We went and did that.
Out there.
We met some folks in powered armor.
Then a dragon showed up.
And then a dragon fucking appeared out of nowhere, out of Tiva's corpse.
Yeah.
It's kind of
and ate men's ass.
And then fucking annihilated Nen.
I'll be honest, I'm not looking too hot either, but...
So, we beat Tiva, and then fucking died. He met Oracle, which you told us that, right?
Yeah.
And,
like you said, we recovered dragon bits, chopped off its head, put it in a mine cart,
and I think
grabbed some gems.
You and me were running out to go look for Louis and Audwin.
Run out the tunnel?
Yeah.
I don't remember that, but sure.
Okay.
And possibly Feathercap.
And possibly
So we will pick back up right about there as you guys finish all of your looting of the corpse and the walls and everything like that, and Nen is unable to move.
So if we drop Nen,
Whoever takes more damage dies.
he has to do that 20 times.
Okay, Parker, I got some homework.
So, yeah.
Real quick, but
So,
in a second.
So Nen, you can't move. We can make a stretcher.
I could create some animals and he can just ride on them.
Can he
We don't want to make it.
two-string one? Can he ride a horse at 0?
No.
Nope.
You guys, he's on the verge of death.
He limps over and
Can we tie him to a horse and
really just sort of lay
Breathe and
and
talk.
sit up a little bit.
Alright.
maybe I could create like 3 horses for him to lay out on.
We can make a stretcher out of...
Yeah, we could make a stretcher and just have some horses pull it.
the stretcher idea.
Put him in the portable hole for 10 minutes.
So now there's needs blanket, right?
No, actually, I gave that to the Oracle, who immediately died.
Son of a bitch.
This dragon has, wings, right?
What?
The
This dragon has wings?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Alright, can I cut some dragon leather off the wings?
To make a stretcher?
Yeah.
Hold on, do we have minecarts that could we put them in a minecart?
With the dragon head?
Well, isn't there more than one minecart?
No.
Oh, there was just the one.
Just the one.
What kind of fucking mine is this? It's gonna take them forever to get done with stuff because they got the
No
one
kidding.
cart.
It's a small tunnel, okay? Give him some credit.
I'm gonna cut some wing
I'll
bits.
just pick Nen up over my shoulder.
Alright, so you're still kind of dragging on the ground slightly, but he makes sure your head doesn't hit the ground.
How tall are you?
3 foot.
Yeah, you're
So
dragging
I'm already.
Yeah, that
Are you what, 5'10"? That's
I'm
usually an inch on.
5'9".
Yeah, you got an inch on each side. Inch and a half on each
Alani,
side.
do you
Yeah,
want to help
so
out
I'm dragging
Edmund
on
with
the
Nan?
Yeah.
I
Just
say
'cause
as
he's
like I'm
short
watching
as
like
me.
your face just like go off the
I
ground.
think Edmund's got me.
It takes 1 point of damage.
So,
So Nalani, are you helping him?
You-
I was
have-
going to, and then he's like, yeah, that's
you
fine.
have Nen over
Speak
your
up.
shoulders as he is just barely not hitting the ground. Nalani just kind of watches and shrugs her shoulders.
I see nothing wrong with this situation.
And yeah, what are you guys doing?
Moonshine.
Moonshine?
I'm gonna go fucking check on my horse.
I'm gonna go look for Louis and Edwin and tell them that stuff happened.
Same.
Nen, you want to go down the other tunnel with me?
Is it?
Oh,
Hey, wait. He's about to die
He
again.
doesn't really have a choice.
I
with me.
want to go.
Hey,
Let's
hey.
go.
If you take it, I'll take him outside.
Nen, where do you want to go?
I'd like to go with you down the tunnel.
I'll protect him.
He's got me.
Let him die.
Okay.
I hope.
He gets it by
I
the
really
fucking
hope you
crap.
trip and
I really hope there's like a tripwire or something and he dies.
That's why I'm figuring this. So I can see those things.
Exactly.
If you're used to it, so just
I-
throw it out in front of me. Anyways.
Can I deflect missiles and catch Nen as a projectile?
Only
So
if
you
he's
guys
throwing
begin to
a
walk
thing.
towards the tunnel,
Oh shit.
placing the dragon head in the minecart, seeing that the tracks do go all the way down to the ladder that you guys use to climb down into.
Are we
here.
taking the dragon head with us as we go?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
assumed. So you
Okay.
plan on
Who's
doing-
pushing the cart?
So I will be, since I'm not allowed to carry Nen.
Are you still big?
Oh, it's only a minute.
Oh. So the inn pushes the cart along, moves pretty easily along the tracks as you guys go, and as you head back down the tunnels, Tiva's stinking head still smelling absolutely wretched from the viscera and the poison that is still leaking out from her various holes, and then just kind of barely sloughed over Edmund's shoulders. You guys make your way down the tunnel and reach the intersection. There is a tunnel heading off to your right, where Louis and Edwin ran, and then there's a tunnel heading off to your left. There's also just a tunnel that goes straight back towards the ladder.
Let's go see if we can find Alwyn
Yeah.
and Louis.
Want to go left and split
Let's
up?
go left. Let's
Alright.
split the party.
Do you want anyone else to go with you? Because I don't think you can
If
find...
someone wants to go, not an exclusive group here.
Maybe someone who can heal.
Or someone who can fight.
Naivara, would you like to come with us?
I would love to.
Thanks, Naivara.
Okay, so the three of you head left, and the other four of you head right. Mattimeo, make a perception check, please, with advantage.
That is a 17.
Are you guys leaving the minecart here at the intersection?
Oh, if it's not gonna be able to be pushed, I'll just stay
You
back.
can push it. I'm just asking.
Then I'll just take it along.
Okay. What'd you get for your perception?
17.
17. So, it's very difficult to hear over the agonizingly loud grinding of the minecart along the railing, but you do begin to hear some shouting and movement from down this tunnel. You kind of hear some people crying out, some noises that you're not extremely familiar with, and then as you guys get closer and closer, you hear everything stop.
Oh, that's not good, guys. I think there was like fighting going on and it's all stopped. I'm gonna shout out, Louis? Aldwin? Anything?
You do not hear anything.
Oh, fuck. I guess I'll push forward.
Okay.
By the way, just to clarify, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's all with us?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
With the loudness of the minecart filling and echoing throughout the tunnels, You guys just kind of make your way forward until you come to what looks to be a hallway that stretches kind of out into a large room. And along that hallway are 3 cages. 3 cells that seem to be kind of built into the side of the tunnel. Along the other side, you guys can see various different formations. Seem to be stalagmites, stalactites, columns that reach up and down, as if this is a more natural cave that was carved into a prison. As you guys kind of head down the hallway, to your right, you see one of the cages has been opened, and the bars have been somewhat broken and pulled and bent. And inside the cage, you can see that there are bones and various pieces of meat and scraps and just trash and refuse.
Okay. What's in the next cage?
As you head forward towards the next cage, you see a somewhat large creature pressed back up against the wall, its enormous feathery wings folded against its back, and its intelligent eyes kind of shut closed as its enormous talons are down over its face. And you guys recognize Feathercap with his golden feathery markings cowering in the back of the cage.
Okay. Is anyone else around?
Make a perception check. Are you still pushing the cart?
I think I'd actually stay back at this point.
You're staying back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not
Just
no.
at, just,
Okay.
sorry,
Sorry.
not advantage, my bad.
I think that was 11. Or do you want me to roll again? Or?
No, you're good.
Alright.
An 11?
Plus. Oh, that's gonna be 19.
Okay. As you look around behind you and around you, can't see anything different or distinguishable from the cavern, and as you guys, but you do hear just kind of a soft kind of whimpering coming from the final cell.
Guess we'll go to the last one.
Okay. As you guys, the 3 of you now, make your way towards the final cell, you see a woman, an elven woman that is kind of similar to Feathercap, hunched back up in the back of the cell. And she kind of has her hands in her face and she seems to be whimpering somewhat.
I'll ask her in Elven. Ma'am, are you alright?
She stops and she raises her hands from her face. And as you look up, you see that pressed up against the wall, their faces and upper torsos completely encased in just these horrible tentacle appendages. Louie and Alvin are struggling against the ceiling, and you guys begin to hear a sickening slurping motion behind you, and I need you to roll initiative. You two again.
Oh god, that's not good.
I'm just putting that up against the wall. Alright, you just stay here. Oh, that's a heck of a roll.
Nice!
That's a heck of a roll.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Ooh, thanks.
Nice.
You did better than I did.
did much better.
Well, I'm not prepared to fight right now. I'm trying to send an email. I'll make sure.
Oh god, this isn't good. I've got like 4 spell slots and a broken sword.
You guys got your minis?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
I did not think we'd get into combat this quickly.
Yeah. There you go.
Parker wants to get it done with.
Yeah.
Parker's doing nothing. This could have happened last session.
Also, I know I'm not there, but are like Louie and Aldwin still struggling against the thing?
Unfortunately, you are not there, but they are, yes.
LOL.
Mattimeo, I'm going to put you right up against the bars here. Okay. That right there. So, get some real quick initiative counts. Winona, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Nalane?
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Get you a little share of turn.
What slots do I got?
Yin?
19.
Mattimeo?
5.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a round of surprise.
Alright.
Oh, now I'm bleeding.
Alright, so you guys hear this horrible kind of slurping, just disgusting noise. And as you turn around, you see one of the stalactites, its body morphing into this red, almost gelatinous texture as a beak protrudes itself with these teeth from the form of it and lets out just a tiny little at you. And one enormous cycloptic eye just opens right in the center of it. And let's see. And 4 tendrils shoot out from its body. So, it is going to get a turn real quick. Okay. It is going to make 4 attacks with its tendrils. 2 on Mattimeo and 1 on each of you.
Okay.
Alright, so the first one on Mattimeo is a 13 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
Then a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And that is going to be 21 points of piercing damage as it sinks, like finds itself into your armor and pierces into your chest.
Where are you at?
90.
So what are you gonna be at?
It's like
69.
Winona,
Okay.
as a natural 20.
Oh,
Ouch.
Oh no.
I don't think it hits, so.
Probably not.
Yeah. Just out of. Luckily, I'm at full health because I was in
I love it.
my elemental form the entire time that last fight.
So, are there 2 of these things?
Nope.
There's just one?
That we can
And
see.
then there's like the thing on the ceiling?
The thing on the ceiling are more of its tendrils.
Oh, alright.
It's holding the 2 of them up
Okay.
there. Okay. Sorry guys, we just started and I'm already throwing mental math at myself. Alright, Winona, that's 23 points of piercing damage. Excuse me. 27 actually.
Ay.
Yeah. Past me did a lot.
27 points of piercing damage.
Nice. You finish all this, right?
Anything in addition to that?
Yep, but I'm gonna do the Nalane real quick. Fucking 16? Okay, so I need you 2 to make strength checks.
Uh-oh, I'm not good. I get advantage?
Checks or
Actually, no, you don't.
No, I had the next.
You don't get to do that yet.
Oh.
My bad. So, the first tendril bounces off Mattimeo's armor, the other one impales down underneath his armor and wraps itself around his form. Winona, you are caught off guard and a tendril impales itself through your side and it begins to wrap itself around. Nalane, you fight off the tendrils, but you
It
see
was on my
as
bad arm side.
Mattimeo is pulled forward towards this toothed beak and it's going to make a bite attack against you.
Okay. 69.
Nice.
That is a natural 1.
Yes!
Yeah!
Fumble sheet!
I don't know if you can fumble shoot for a beak attack, but we'll see what happens.
Bites his tongue off.
I jam my sword into its mouth.
Okay, we're gonna say that it was not quite ready for how light you were, and it pulls you forward, and actually you slam into it, and you see its eye blink and dilate in a very strange pattern. It's stunned until the start of its next turn. So now you guys get a surprise round against it. So Winona,
Okay,
you are currently grappled.
okay, can I make so we have no idea what this thing is?
You can use a reaction to make a check to try and figure it out.
Okay, I'll make a reaction to see what the fuck this thing is.
Okay. So you can choose Arcana, Nature, History.
Okay, no fucking way is this thing a regular animal we're gonna run across, so let's make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't know what that is. That's a 7.
A 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it had the ability to camouflage. It has 6 tendrils. That's pretty much all you can tell.
Okay.
It's an octopus.
What the fuck's an octopus doing in a cave?
It's missing some limbs.
Okay, do I need to make a check to break out of its grapple?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah, I want to.
Lucent Sea Cave
God damn it.
Incredibly rare.
9.
9 is not enough. So you struggle to try and get the tendrils out from around you. And
These dice were rolling shit last time, so I'm bringing in some other ones.
Nalane, you are up.
So it still has 2 of them attached to it, holding them up.
So Mattimeo is currently grappled and pulled right up in front of it. Winona is currently grappled and is about 10 feet away from it. And Alwyn and Louis are both being held up against the ceiling inside the cell. You can look up and you can trace where the tendrils are above you. This ceiling is going to be about 15 feet.
Okay. And I try to cut the ones holding them up there from like as close as they are to me.
Which one?
Louis.
Louis, go ahead and make an attack roll.
18.
That misses. As you swing up towards it, it just kind of moves out of the way and you only scrape against the cave. And you see it kind of camouflage slightly against the cave.
Should I use one against the one at Almond then?
Yeah, go for it.
25.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
12.
12 points of damage. So you reach up with the giant Slayer sword, just cleave the tendril, and you see the creature give out just a slight little screech as the tendril falls down and Alvin begins to kind of roll around on the ground trying to get out of the.
And I can't see Louise at all anymore.
You can still make it out. It just camouflaged itself slightly.
I'm gonna try that one more time.
Go for it.
21.
That's a hit.
That's right. I used
11.
11. Also, you reach up and just cut Louis free.
56.
Same. The two of them are now inside the cell, struggling, doing their best to get themselves out from these tendrils.
Of course, they don't fall.
Say again?
Nothing.
Okay. That's your turn. Okay. Yin, you are standing behind a minecart watching all of that happen.
I am literally 5 feet too far. So I counted at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Gotcha.
So I will move here.
Okay.
Shoot an arrow.
Oh, you're gonna use your bow. We haven't gotten to see that like ever.
once.
Go for it.
Once. I think it was once.
7 plus 12, that's 19.
That does not hit. As you take an arrow and shoot at it, it just bounces right off of it.
Second attack.
Go for it.
That is a 13, so that's 25.
25 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
6, 5. That's 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
And my bonus action, I will second wind.
Sounds good. Alright. Stunned on its turn. Mattimeo, you're up.
Alright.
Hell
Currently
yeah.
grappled.
Can I attack it while
8.
grappled or no?
Your attacks will just be a disadvantage.
Alright, and what kind of check do I need to do?
Actually, that is not true. My bad.
I can attack it while grappled?
Yeah, you can attack while grappling.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
This could be dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Alright, then I'm going to... My sword's still broken, so
That'll be half damage for the sword.
5, so it doesn't round down or up?
Down.
Down, so it's gonna be 2, that's gonna be 11 damage for the sword.
11 points of damage.
And then I'm going to Divine Smite
Okay.
at the second level, so that's gonna be 3. So that's 4, 12, 19.
Okay.
Did you put your improved divine spell on there too?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did.
Alright. And that's it for you?
Oh, and then was that my first?
That was your first attack.
Oh yeah, then 7 plus 12. That's gonna be a 19.
Does not hit.
All right.
So, sword digs into you, pump the divine smite in, and the creature shrieks as it is brought out of its stun. You feel the tendrils tighten around you. Second one you pull out and you try and swipe at it, but it sort of bounces off of its very, very thick skin.
Oh, can I bonus action second wind?
Yes, you
I
can.
forgot about that. What is it? A D10?
Yeah. 10
Yes.
plus your 5 level.
Yep.
Alright. That's the end of your
4.
turn. Winona, you and Lonnie, the two of you are back up again.
Do you want to go first? I'm still deciding.
Hey, that's 4 health that you didn't have.
So So Winona's still caught with one.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack that. That misses.
Are you?
I'm
Can
gonna
I,
Do you need to move?
that misses. Okay.
Can you move like 5 feet here?
Yeah.
So, and can I clarify? Are you attacking the tendrils on Winona or just cutting?
Like just trying to cutting her free.
So, are you attacking the tendrils that are wrapped around her,
Like
or just the
in
one?
between
detaching.
from
Okay,
detached.
gotcha. Go ahead.
First one missed. Second one hits 21.
21 does hit. Yes.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay. So, you swing down with your sword and cut through all but just the last couple inches of the tendril and pull back, and you see that it is hurting very bad, but she is still attached.
I'm gonna do it one more time then. 15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Cool. I tried.
Alright.
Okay, well that kind of simplifies what I need to do. I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my Shepherd's Crook,
Okay,
and I'm going to just make an attack on one of the tentacles on me.
go for it.
Okay. My dice. Let's use this one. So that'll be, Jesus, that'll be like a plus 10 to hit with Shillelagh.
Awesome.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit.
And I think it's one.
And it's just the tendril on you? It
Yeah.
only has 1 hit point. So you just
Okay.
cast Shillelagh on the Shepherd's Crook and just reach down and just hook it and pull, and it just and blood spurts all over the cavern. You are technically still grappled by the tentacles, so you still have to free yourself.
Okay.
It just
so
no longer is attached to it.
can I still make the check, or because I made an attack?
It's an action to break a grapple, so
Okay.
you can't do that. This
Okay.
Alright. Shillelagh is a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Sweet. Yin, you're up.
Yay!
Good.
Quarterstaff's
punch.
1d6 to hit, right? 1d6 damage.
I think
Oh, I thought
I like to
yours
do it.
I think it's
back.
1d8 and then 1d10 if you have using both hands.
Okay.
For quarterstaff,
Yeah.
it's 1d6 and 1d8.
Okay.
Okay.
I know because I used to have it.
Yes, sir.
Long sword is 1d8 and 1d10.
What are you doing?
Punch.
Go ahead, punch.
And that one.
Fumble sheet.
Fumble sheet. Fumble sheet.
Fumble sheet.
Ooh.
Your fist breaks.
So, you reach out to punch, and as you punch into it, its skin tightens around you, and you are stuck. It takes an action to remove your fist from this creature.
Punch it with the other fist.
Sure, I'll punch it with the other
punch
fist.
it with the
other fist.
Also get stuck.
I'll kick it.
Get stuck.
Just absorbs Jack.
Oh, that was close.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit. Your other fist ricochets off of its hardened skin.
What's he gonna do?
I'll just.
Bite it. Chew your way out.
Yeah, I'll punch again. No
Yeah.
key point. That's 26.
That hits.
That is a 16.
16 points of damage. Alright, you're after bouncing off one time, you shake your knuckles out, make sure they're not bruised, and punch in again. And this time you do pierce through the natural armor and deal some damage to this creature. Okay, it is its turn. And it is going to whip its tendrils around and attempts to grapple Nalane and Yin. So it'll make an attack against Yin first. That is a 26 to hit.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Okay, so that is gonna be fucking 25 points of piercing damage, and you are now grappled.
Okay.
And we'll then make an attack with a second tendril on Nalane. That's a natural one.
Fumble sheet.
Definitely.
Fumble sheet.
Fumble
She's
sheet.
no fun with the enemy, don't you?
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Nalane, as the tendril whips out towards you, you dig your sword in and into the dirt at your feet and spray it out towards the creature into its one giant eye. And the dirt gets all up inside of it and it blinks and screeches and it is blinded until the start of its next turn.
Nice.
It's still going to make 2 more attacks against Nalane at disadvantage. At disadvantage, that is a 21.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. 25 points of piercing damage, and you are now considered grappled, and then it is going to just slap you with another one. So that is, at disadvantage, a 17.
Nope.
Okay. Second one, boom, off of your armor. So, the two of you are considered grappled, and then it is going to pull Nalane forward towards it, and it is going to make another bite attack against you at disadvantage. 15. Okay.
What I can't put
Just
food in
snapping
his mouth.
into midair as your arms are pushed against it, and you are keeping yourself out of the reach of his jaws. That's its turn, Mattimeo, you're up.
Alright. Yes, I'll hit it some more.
Please do.
5. It's gonna be 17 to hit.
That misses.
And then second attack. 19 plus 12.
Got it.
Yeah. Alright. So then 5, so it's gonna be another 11 with the sword. And I'm also going to do another second level Divine Smite.
Alright.
That is 2, 9, 13 points of radiant.
13 points of radiant damage. Okay. Once again, your sword bounces off, but then you find a nice weak point that you've already created. Stab in, the radiant damage begins to burn away at its flesh. It's beginning to look somewhat injured. We are back up to Winona's turn. And Nalane, you guys share a turn.
I'm gonna just try to cut the tentacle that pulled me.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Damn, shit. Noise.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
12.
It up.
Oh, did you double those dice?
No.
So that's 12 plus whatever.
18.
Yep, that's going to cut you free.
Nice.
Ooh.
So you are free of that. You are still grappled.
And how close is Mattimeo to it? Like, am I able to cut him free or no? Or did he actually
Unfortunately, no. It pulls you a bit too far away from him.
And I'm just gonna now just
You can
stab
move,
it
yeah.
2 more times.
Okay.
Why not?
Stepping for losers.
It hits.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay.
16.
Is there a particular way you want to...
Nope, that was go ahead.
Must have hit?
Yeah. That
Sorry.
It's fine. Mattimeo, I swear to God.
Someone steal the kill.
The problem is I don't know what I want to do.
Walk out there and fucking smack it.
Just hit it with your stick.
Okay, how close is it? Like, can I hit it with my
10 feet
stick?
away, you can walk forward.
Okay.
Actually, no, you can't. You don't have any speed. You're grappled.
Okay. Can I at least hit it with
Nah.
my stick?
Is quarterstaff a reach?
No.
I think so.
No.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I haven't used this in forever. Anyone got the player's handbook? Real quick.
do.
Okay. I'm going to use breath weapon, and I have completely forgotten how to use this because I never do this.
Wait.
Attack save.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what the hit dice are for it even.
She hasn't used it.
Yeah, when was the last time you used it?
From before the.
Remember
Save
when?
board? Was it save
Remember?
board?
Yeah, remember when I tried to cool you guys down in the desert?
That was
like the very beginning of the campaign.
it was.
Yeah, I haven't used that since.
You used it to fucking
Amir up. You fucked Amir up.
You turned him into a potted plant.
Oh yeah, that was the last time I used it.
Still save 4 arcs.
Still save 4 hours.
Still more than a
What
year
about
ago.
freezing the guy in water and then like fucking?
Oh yeah! Now we're remembering all the atrocities I've committed. Okay.
That was more recent.
Oh, it improves. At
you-
11th level, I use 46.
That's right.
Okay.
So you
So I'm gonna use my breath weapon for once. Can I just
So-
borrow your dice, Nalane?
Yeah.
It's gotta make
I'm gonna say,
for
Constitution
cold.
save, right?
Yep, con save.
Okay.
For cold. Okay.
Natural 20.
Winona's fine.
Okay.
Not so fine.
6. Do I add anything plus my proficiency? Okay, so 8. Wait, it made a natural 20.
Made
Okay,
it.
so it just made it. Okay, let's just roll damage anyway.
Oh.
No.
12 there.
Yep, 12 damage. So it
Okay,
takes
so
6.
Winona, As the tendril is wrapping around you, and it has been cut free, but you are still struggling. Your shepherd's crook in one hand. The creature pulling all of your friends towards it as its beak is snapping wildly at it. You take a deep breath in and unleash a cone of cold flying right at the creature, freezing its eye and its mouth, its skin cracking with the cold, and it perishes.
Hey.
Winona says, "Ha!" She starts coughing a little bit. I haven't used that in a while. I say as I kind of wriggle out of the thing.
I didn't think you'd be able to.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove this tendril from my chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna wriggle out.
Yeah, you guys just take an action, just free yourself. Owlin and Louis also finally just get the tendrils undone from themselves, Louis pulling his mouth free finally.
What the hell was that thing?
Stands up and pulls the tendrils off of his eyes. I have no idea. But it is dead now. That's an ugly thing. Hold on. Get me out of this cage! And he pushes himself against the bars.
I'll try to open it.
As you reach forward, it is locked. You
Oh.
see, you look up and you see that the creature moved them over a space in the bars.
Okay.
Nalane, you think you could kick this down?
Can I walk
Oh,
up
I
the
didn't
bars?
do that, but okay.
How
big
big?
that sword and you're
how
super
much?
strong. You're
I
jacked.
know.
420.
I don't know if you'd be able to fit through the slot at the top.
Can I try to kick
Make a
it?
dexterity check.
Try to kick
Guys, we got 2 really strong people.
19 plus dexterity?
Yeah,
Like
just straight dexterity. Actually, make an acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a 29.
Okay, so Ian jumps up, pulls himself, and just sucks his gut in and squeezes, and he's now on the other side of the cage.
Good job, bud.
Thank you. And he puts his foot in your hands, and you lift him your full bear height up, and he just and he
Is
falls.
there like a lock on it, or is it like
There's a
the
lock
key
on it.
in
Falls
the
10
door?
feet.
And
You could smash that.
on his feet on the other side. Thank you very much. And
I
he
think sh-
runs over to the other
Do it.
cage and throws himself against the bars. Feathercap! Oh, it's been so long. And he takes out a sword and he begins hacking away at the locks.
Mattimeo, you want to help out Louis and
Yeah,
we can get
What are you doing?
I
Nalane?
was just gonna use the brunt of the the handle of the sword
Yeah,
and like just smash it into the lock to break it.
go and make an attack roll.
I'll help Louis open the cage.
Let's hope the pommel doesn't break.
17
Which lock is this, by the way?
The one
for
that...
Feathercap.
What'd
No,
you get?
Feathercap? Oh.
Yeah. 17.
17? Yeah. So, walk over with the pommel of the giant sword, just break the lock off of the cage. Louis throws the door open and runs forward towards this griffin, which lifts its head up from its paws, and its wings spread out as best it can in this tiny little cell, and the talons extend and close in on him, and the two of them roll on the floor together, and you guys can hear Louis laughing and scratching him, and Feathercat making these loud chirping noises. And
Does
Alvin
Alvin
looks at you in the cage. And he climbs on up, and he gets over the top of the cage and just onto the other side. He stands back up, and you hear from behind you. Who are? Wait, I recognize you. And the woman stands up. You are in the courtroom. And the Kayaf? Imril. We met at the Kayafnet. I took you to the Oracle's chambers.
I don't remember this.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
see if I can pry open the lock.
So, these tools?
Can
No,
I
with,
just
like,
go
a
and
dagger
do
to
the
break
same
it.
thing again?
Just smash.
Smash. 15.
Okay, yeah. Nalane comes over and just breaks it off, and you guys hear the door just kind of.
Oh, we could have done that earlier.
Just getting there.
Alvin stands up. Yeah, maybe. So, where is the other three?
They are looting the other cave, and I'm gonna point over to the dragon head in the cart. Tiva's dead.
Yeah, that's Tiva, by the way. She was a dragon this entire time.
And we're gonna cut over to you three. Okay. So, you three
So we pull out
make your way
whiteboard.
towards the down the other chamber.
I'm letting them
Freeze
kind of like have an eyesight to see if he sees any
I'm,
traps.
I'm basically asleep by this point on your shoulders.
So
You put Ned's head up and you hear him begin to snore.
He says nothing on this, it's not crap.
Then takes 30 points of fire damage.
We got
Sometimes
you.
someone's making throw the rock.
We have a healer.
Hey, Claire, get ready.
I need the two of you to make dexterity saving
You
throws.
stupid fucks.
God damn it.
Disadvantage.
You're the one that said you were asleep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I clocked out for a
I'm
hot
fine. 19.
I clocked out for a hot second. Do I need to make dex saving?
Just these two. They're going first.
That's a 12.
19 for me.
All right.
Kill
Then
them.
fucking dies. Die again?
Kill them. Kill them.
Yeah, Ned, do you have
Edmund.
5 levels of exhaustion?
Yes.
Edmund, you take 6 points of piercing damage as some small darts fly out from the wall and just kind of sink into you. So that's so 6 points. However, when you hear that, you turn, and from the other wall, Ned protects you completely as he takes 12 points of piercing damage. He falls unconscious.
Wait, he's got like 20 HP.
Actually,
you have
no.
He's good.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. He's good.
Still
So
up.
12 points of piercing damage.
God, your body's been
No, he takes half
abused.
anyway, doesn't he? For dex saving throws? Does he take half anyway?
No. Okay, so my
Evasion.
Can you do that when you're free? You have no movement
So-
speed.
Is it an AoE? Like,
So
No,
what it
it's
is,
an attack.
it clarifies what evasion is if it is a dexterity saving throw that subjects it to half damage on a success,
That's what's happening.
oh.
then
Then
if
you
you
take-
fail,
alright,
you
then
take
you-
half, and if you
You
succeed, you
also
take none.
take 6 points of damage.
Wait, so what are you
As
at?
he wiggles slightly.
As he seems to slightly.
No,
14.
14. Yeah.
I don't really know how to explain that, but mechanically that's what happens. So
After the dark just disappear.
so short that a couple of darts
as
will
Ned
clear
is so
over.
lucky that one of the darts jams and does not shoot out.
You okay, Ned?
Watch where you're going.
Oh, I thought you were watching for me. This is just miscommunication. Oh,
Are you
okay.
guys okay?
Yeah, we're-
Technically,
Were you sleeping?
Yes.
I felt your twitch there a little bit and dodged some of those. That was pretty good.
I guess.
he woke up from a bad nap and accidentally dumped him.
After
I will watch for traps.
Well, after the darts fire, you guys hear a bell ring, and then you guys hear a door slam shut.
Well, that's annoying.
But
How
first
far,
of
how far
all,
down was the door?
Yeah, around the
I
corner.
can see it. Okay.
I think.
I think it's gonna be the end of your life.
I think you went towards the trap section.
then you heal for 20.
You're healed for
not
20.
me. Okay.
Please watch.
What was that? What spell was that?
Cure wounds at 3rd level.
So Naivara walks up and puts her hand on your face and just heals.
Alright, I'd like to look for any more traps, I guess. We'll
investigation.
start burying into this.
You okay, Ned? Ned, you good?
6. I got a
As good as I
6.
can be.
There are no more traps.
I've looked everywhere, Ned. There's no more traps. We should be completely safe now.
Naivara doesn't
I
trust
trust
this
you.
No,
bullshit.
why would you trust me?
I didn't say that out loud.
As Edmund looks up at you through Nen's shoulders.
I'm gonna try to look for traps. What is that roll?
Investigation.
It's
Intelligence.
That's not the best roll.
Naivara, keep up. Why are you looking for traps? I didn't
Edmund's
claim I
already-
didn't see any.
That is a 9.
There are no more traps you can see.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
We're gonna die!
So you get the three of you.
I'd like to stealth.
Your disadvantage is you're carrying a.
Can I help it?
19 plus.
He's got a 19.
Wait. And a 5. Okay.
So 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so you attempt to get sneaky and you hunker down to the ground and you hear a. As Ned's head just bumps into the
I
ground.
can't control myself. Look at me a little.
So you guys make your way forward, you stealthing and dragging it along, and him just saying ow every once in a while.
I'll shut him.
And you guys head towards a corner, and as you look right down another hallway,
Let's peek. Ned's head by sideline.
you can see that this hallway ends in a door, and that there are 2 doors on either side of the hallway as well.
It's just one curve.
Yep, just one turn, and it ends in a door, and there's 2 doors on the hallway.
Is there any more traps this way?
Make a investigation check.
Can I help him? Look for traps?
With advantage.
That should be the other way.
What do you have to intelligence?
It's too late. 11.
Wait, are you straight
You do not
rolling?
see any sort of traps in this.
Really intelligent.
Okay, I have a +1 to intelligence.
It's too late. I rolled.
Yeah.
You're helping me.
No, I know. Next time.
Okay.
Next time.
You do not see any obvious traps in this.
It's the
hall.
barbarian.
Wait, so this is how I imagine this. The three of them peek around the corner, or Edmund head peek first, and Naivara leans over, and then Edmund moves next. You guys ever see that Princess Bride?
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Could I, with my supersonic hearing, was I able to tell which door closed?
It's a bit echoey in this cavern.
Okay.
So
Is there a bell on the outside of the door? Can you see?
You guys look up and you can see that there is a string that kind of traced a small little bell that's above your head, just in the middle of the hallway.
Okay, so it's not.
I disarmed the
the
trap
door.
with the bell with a hand axe.
I just smashed
I
the
throw a
bell.
hand axe at the
Attack.
21.
Naivara is gonna back the fuck up.
The bell
You guys
explodes.
just watch as Edmund just takes a hand axe and actually you have disadvantage because you're fucking
Carrying a body.
that is twice your height.
Okay, natural 1.
Full damage on that.
This is kind of like the worst rolling start we've ever had to an episode. To like a
Talking about this is
session.
the best.
Yeah. Like just like rolling wise, we've done so bad this one.
This is great, guys. What are you talking?
Wild shot. The closest creature to the target is hit instead. Please roll damage.
Oh no!
God damn it!
Kill
Do
them.
it! That's a lot of damage! Oh, I'm so sorry!
What did you do?
Hold on. Say non-lethal. Say non-lethal.
It's half. So
Great weapon master.
it's 9 points of damage.
Sorry.
What are you at, man?
23.
So Edmund looks up at the bell and then tries to shift Nen over, and he loses his balance. And at the last minute, he tries to throw it and just sinks the chest into Nen's arm, or sinks the axe into Nen's arm.
I didn't see Kung Fu Hustle. Let's see the knives.
You have a hand axe in your arm.
God damn it! I'll try to just storm out of this.
Oh, I got you.
No, let me go!
You can't move, buddy.
Naivara, help me!
Hold still. Edmund, I'm gonna gently pull out my hand axe.
Gently.
You gently remove the hand axe
I
from
say, shh, listen.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
I'm going to go look up and see if I can see where the string from the bell leads.
Oh, it just led back around the corner.
Oh, okay.
21.
21. As Naivara is pulling this axe out of Nen's arm, you focus your hearing, and you can hear whispering coming from the door to the right on the hallway.
And here, Nen screaming.
Yeah.
I'll let them know. I'll say, shh. Oh, we got some tangos in the door to the right.
I pull out my wand of knocking. Should be.
Then are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't mean to let me down here.
Just.
I'll stop
Yeah,
against the wall.
away from you.
You prop Nen up against the wall, make him look nice and.
I put a crossbow in his hand.
All you have to do
You
is
can't
pull.
not use. So.
Can he pull the trigger? Like,
Yeah,
I can't use it.
No, he can't not use it. He just has disadvantage on everything.
Okay, that was sorry.
That was a. Their neighbors. Can we say hi to our new neighbors?
Well, let's walk over there. Maybe knock on the door.
I take out my wand and knock on the door.
Okay, so
Shitty
Naivara
vibes.
takes out her wand and casts knock.
Bless you.
Just a very loud, and the door just clicks and swings open slightly.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'll follow
We're all
them.
confidently.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of
With
you,
confidence unearned.
the two of you walk in, and you see a very small sort of room that just has a couple cots like lined up against the door, and you see standing in the middle of the room, whispering to each other and then stopping, two elves looking at you. One of them with spectacles, and the other with a shiny bald head.
Kill him.
Recognize them?
Okay.
Yes!
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Arizman.
it's Urzman and Natorus.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh, these chuckle fucks.
They both kind of stop and look at you guys, and Urzman speaks up. Well, I suppose I should expect this at this point.
Expect what?
I'll be honest, I don't really care about you. Where's Tiva's items? Where's her journal? What are your guys' plans for this white dragon? That's what we're...
Is she dead?
Yes, very.
Very, very dead dragon.
Her room is across the hall.
Okay, would you like to come with us? I mean, we're not going to leave you here. Right, we're not leaving here.
We'll stay here.
No, I don't like that very much. Chime in? No? Do you care about these guys?
I would like to point out their hands are behind their backs.
What are you guys hiding?
Alright. So you guys watch as they both take out pistols.
Come on.
Of course.
It's an 11 to hit you.
Miss.
And 14 as Erzuman takes out a pistol and shoots at you, goes completely wide, and a second gunshot splatters Natorus' head all over his companion. Coward. He takes the pistol and
Who did that?
Natorus did.
Suicide?
And he drops to the floor, and Natorus, with his friend's brains over him, looks.
Wait, so Erzuman
just
killed himself?
No, Natorus did.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
He drops the pistol.
You just shot me! Well, you tried to.
And he just drops down.
I'll just
to his
walk
knees
over
and
to him and kick the pistols away from him.
I'm gonna pick up the pistols.
Go for it.
I got pistols in my bag.
Alright, Erzuman, are we going to be a little bit more cooperative, or...
You just see him kind of like whimpering.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
I just asked him if he's going to be more cooperative.
He just kind of looks at you with tear-filled eyes. And he goes down and just kind of continues to look through. I mean, he begins to look through his jacket and his clothes.
What are you looking for?
Another gun.
He takes out a small book and just puts it in his belt. You're going to need me if you want it to work. If you want the machine to work.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Why
This
did
is a
you
blown out
shoot?
proportion, first of all. I didn't even was angry at all. I just asked for Tiva's
We didn't even try to attack you!
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
saved your life!
After one of your friends killed me!
Yeah, she's not here right now. What the fuck, dude?
What do you expect me to trust you?
Not necessarily, but I mean, come on.
I
It's
expect.
just conversation.
Okay, hold on. I don't expect you to trust me. I expect you to give me a shot.
He did.
No.
God damn it! I fucking hate you guys.
He doesn't actually make that point.
Damn it! But that would have
So-
been so awesome.
I mean, I guess let's move on. Let's forget about your friend and just grieve on the way. What's up with this room? What's going on with the other two rooms?
The one across the hall is Steve's personal chambers. The one at the end of the hallway is our laboratory.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
What do you need in here? Anything?
He looks around and you guys see that there's literally just like small blankets on the cots, and there's really nothing in here besides Natorus' body, and we just slept here. We've only been here a few days.
Okay. I just have to do one thing, I guess, just because I don't trust you to
I
take
have
another
one.
pistol out from somewhere and I just search it.
Okay, go ahead and make an
Naivara is
investigation.
going to go take the blanket off his guy.
12.
12.
I mean, I see the book.
You see the book. It's literally like the smallest like little notebook.
Have I seen the book before?
No, it's
I'll leave it on him.
Yeah, and you just kind of take that out and put it back in his belt. Other than that, he doesn't really have much.
No
on
weapons, no
him.
wands.
He does have a small little coin purse.
No, I can rob him.
Okay, so
No, you can't rob him.
you just kind of put that back in his pocket. He doesn't have any weapons or
You
anything.
have
on
thousands
him.
of gold. I don't need his 12 gold pieces, okay?
Take the gold!
Take it
I
anyway.
don't need his 12 gold pieces.
Wait, oh sorry, are you looting Natorus or
No.
Oh!
Searching.
We're searching Erzuman for
We're searching
weapons.
Erzuman for weapons. Okay,
And
sounds...
you look over and you say that as Naivara is rolling up their blankets and
okay, I'll be like, alright, come with me. I mean, I have to.
what do you? Are you?
Yeah, grab his belt. I have to kind of.
Okay, he just kind of comes along, and you guys would be surprised how easy it is to lead someone when you have them like by their hips.
Yeah.
yeah, it's very easy to push them along actually.
And you just kind of begin to pull him along, and you guys go across the hall, and he looks back at Nen.
He's bleeding to death.
Find anything else besides him in there?
What's wrong?
Natorus'
Oh, yeah.
brains.
She said it first. Oh, we have a couple of pistols if you maybe. Or shiny metal tubes that shoot bullets.
Yeah, we got some Tiva's invention.
You can call them pistols.
Hey Ned, I got a present for you.
I'll take
Hey.
one.
I shoot them.
Listen, we can't deal with your exhaustion. Just have Winona reincarnate you.
How'd you get reincarnated with 5 exhaustion?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Do you want to come with us and check your rooms at all?
Well, if Naivara can carry me, sure, because I'm not going to carry by you anymore.
That's fine.
Naivara has a strength of +0.
Erzman, is there anyone else around this way?
Tiva's dead, then no one else is allowed back here.
Alright.
Because we have VIP privileges. Look at that.
Yes.
We go into the Tiva's room next.
It is locked, so.
I knock it.
Even track of those charges?
Doesn't it have like 4?
3.
Yes, 3. Do
Okay.
you not have a card?
You never paid me for it.
Jesus fuck.
Darn you.
I did give whoever had this a card.
It was like first session. I don't think it's a different one.
Darn, you passed Parker.
Damn it, past me.
How much does a pistol deal?
A pistol is 1d10.
Holy shit.
Do they have okay, never mind. I
Do they
wouldn't
use
know.
the same rounds as the rifles?
No.
What?
What?
How much ammo did I get?
You have a
Whatever's
pistol.
in the revolver, I guess 5.
Yeah, it is a revolver, so there's 5 revolvers, so there's 5 more shots in each of them. Oh god.
Fastest hands.
Okay, remember this.
Hold on, let me write this shit down. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Jesus, Louise.
Oh, that's why. Because it's not in this fucking thing. It's a thing that I made up. I don't know why it's close. I something to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we could call.
Oh no, fuck, here it is. Yep. 3 charges.
Okay.
Each time you cast it, it's 1. Recharges at dawn.
Oh, I thought you had to roll like a D4 to recharge it at dawn.
Ah,
It's just a knocking.
Okay.
Yeah. Sensible
One,
problem. So you open up Tiva's, knock, you go
Yeah.
in.
0. Knock and the door kind of swings open.
You go in with
Okay.
Erzman.
So you pull Erzman in. Are you guys dragging Nen, or is he just staying outside?
Nen, did you want to come in?
Play with his pistol.
Like I said, if there's someone that can carry me that's not you.
I'll try. I'm not very good at this.
That's fine. I'm not.
Strength check?
If you're carrying him, you can also just drag him.
I can. What's?
You can, it's just degrading.
Will dragging him cause him damage? Okay. Do I have to roll for dragging him? Okay, I'll drag him.
Alright, so you just kind of reach down, grab Nen by the collar, and just pull him along.
You're like so tired and
You guys head into the room.
got hit with an axe after all of that.
And a bunch of darts.
And as you guys head in, you see that there's just a bedroom. Doesn't seem to be much else in there. There's a desk, but there's nothing really on it besides a couple different maps.
I'll take those maps, I guess. I don't know if do they have any markings on them, I guess. Or is it just a standard map?
They do have markings on them. One of them, the desk is a bit too high.
I'm good at jumping. I'll just
Naivara will tell him what's on the desk.
Naivara, on one of the maps is a map of Amyssia, and it appears to track Ephesiro and Ravadreth's movements.
Ooh,
And
I'm yoinking those maps.
And the other map is of a landmass that you do not recognize.
I don't recognize this map. Do you recognize it?
No.
It-
Show that too.
Erzman.
Yeah.
It's a map of the old lands.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna put
Well,
it in
no, that's a lot cooler than cool. I mean,
I'm shoving them in my bag.
I thought no one remembered
That's
the old
good.
lands. How do we have a map?
I don't know how Tiva could possibly know about the old lands. This is the first time I've ever been in this room.
Oh, cool.
Caves.
We don't remember where it is.
You can remember key aspects of it.
Parts of it depends on the person.
Okay. So you have most of your stuff in the laboratory.
Yes.
I'm gonna go through her drawers quick.
An investigation check.
I also want to snoop through her shit.
You can just
let
live
him
with
do
it.
it. Just let
Okay.
him do it.
7.
Make it do it with advantage to
That's dice.
8.
12.
it. You don't really find anything in here. There's a couple other like pieces of notepad, paper, quills, Maybe like 1 or 2 silver, but
Man, I'm not gonna rob Tiva. She's already dead.
Yeah, Naivara will take that money.
2 pieces of silver.
Taking her fucking pocket change. Don't you have like 23,000 gold?
I
She took
don't
the
think so.
mat. She took the blankets off of the cots. She's gonna stop.
I have like 10,000. What?
And 2 silver.
Yeah.
I still
Hey,
have
you
the
are also still dragging them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then anything you see with your keen eyes. And your keen mind.
I'll look around.
At disadvantage.
Make an investigation check.
But don't you also have advantage normally? So it's just
Actually, make a perception check. To
Well, yeah, that depends. Am I still in this room?
Still?
Yeah, doesn't
Like,
he?
I'm not moving around.
Oh, okay, so I do have to point out your ability says you have to move less than half. Half of 0 is still 0.
Half a 0 still 0.
So that's your full movement.
Don't. Sure, why not?
What do you roll?
What am I?
Perception.
What am I doing? Perception. Okay, that's a 9.
Let's roll a 2.
It's dark in here, man. It's, your ears are still ringing and you have a cut in your arm. That's about all you can perceive right now.
I'm in pain.
It's dark
Okay.
in here, and I fucking hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna stop asking you questions. What a downer. Jeez.
Well, let's go to the lab.
Bones reset.
Yeah, I'll take,
So, yeah,
I'll take
so-
yours, man. Same thing.
Yeah, Nan and Edmund both dragged along, and
Are those 2 ahead of me?
Yeah.
Rosamund and
Yes.
I'm like taking out the pistol, and I don't know exactly how to use it, but like if he tries to turn on me, I'm gonna try to shoot it Rosamund.
okay.
Shoot me.
You're gonna shoot. No, you're gonna somehow drop. Whoa!
Alright, so you walk up to the door.
I will die this session.
I gotta open it up.
No, because I'll bring you back.
Rosamund, can you unlock the door?
I mean, haven't you been unlocking these doors? Didn't you?
Well, he should have the key to his own lab.
It's an arcane lock. The one won't work on it.
No, I think that's bullshit.
Sorry, you're saying my wand of knocking won't work on it?
No.
Okay, can you unlock it?
Into the door with my
Oh my
with
gosh, attack
Jack.
roll.
Reckless. Great weapon master. Yeah. 26.
Alright, so
Oh, 21, sorry.
Edmund just sort of breaks the handle off of the wooden door, pulls it back, and the door just kind of.
Magic lock.
Magic's overrated. I'll walk in with Erzman.
Yeah.
All right.
The lights are very dim, but Urzaman snaps his fingers 3 times, and a series of lights, just crystals in the ceiling, just begin to slowly, dimly illuminate the room. You guys see 2 things besides the lines of desks and schematics that are along the walls. You guys see another version of the breath stealing weapon
Okay.
that has been built in the center of the room on a rollable cart.
Sweet.
Seems to be slightly smaller, a little more compact, a little bit shinier, a little bit smoother and round. No visible buttons, levers, latches, or anything on it, just the same kind of long oval shape that is up on a stand.
Does it have a lot of room on this cart?
Have a lot of room?
Yeah, is
No.
there extra?
It's mostly just made to carry the
Okay.
Has no audio jack.
The other thing that you guys see around are a couple different. The other half of the room is just kind of full of like crates, different pieces of scrap. Both of you make investigation checks.
It's 19.
I think you rolled higher than Naivara.
What'd you get?
4.
Edmund, you kind of leave Erzman for a second in the room and just kind of begin to go look through the crates, and you move one crate aside, and you see in front of you a very large metal like cylinder.
Okay.
That is just kind of like it's like a barrel. It's about like maybe 10, 12 feet high, almost to the ceiling. Extremely large around in diameter. Seems to be made of just like pieces of metal that have been bolted together, and there are various like rectangles along its along it that seem to be like kind of carved out from it that are along the outside of it.
Erzman, what is this?
That is a project that we were not allowed to touch.
What happens if I touch it?
I'm sure your hand will fall off from your wrist.
Well, I don't know if I want that to happen. Erzman, come over here and touch this.
Must I really?
Yes, Erzman.
Why does he have to do this, sir?
I found this thing. I want to know what it is.
And he comes over and he touches it.
Okay, and I know that you're bullshitting me now, so...
Oh no, you found me.
What's the deal? So you feel pretty silly now. You just lied for nothing. You had to walk all the way over here and touch it. So, I mean...
Yes.
So you know something about this machine. Yes. Nothing. I told you to say a single thing about it.
I didn't say it was a machine.
What is it?
It's one of her projects. She told us not to touch it.
We're walking in circles here, Erzman.
Make an investigation check as you're talking to him.
Son of a gun. I already used my good roll. 6!
You are looking over it as he's talking, and it just looks like a smooth, like, cylinder of metal.
Naivara, bring Ned over here. He's kind of smart.
Right, Ned over.
I'm
Smarter than
asleep.
Erzman, that's for fucking sure.
I feel like you're drifting
Not
in and out of consciousness right now.
Make an investigation check. At disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh.
There we go.
that's okay. It's still like plus 17.
Investigation. That'd be a 16.
16. You're looking at it. You're able to tell that it seems to be like a barrel of some kind. Maybe it contains something, but like other than that, it just seems to be a large metal barrel.
Well, looks like a really large metal barrel.
Is there a top to it? Like, is it
You
open?
can't see the top of
Can I
it.
climb up the side of it?
You can just kind of climb up on some crates nearby. Yeah, it seems to be like sealed at the top.
Is it like a lid at all? Or is it just
It just appears to be a sealed metal like barrel.
Can I knock on it? Is it hollow?
Yeah, with your hearing, you can hear it hollow.
So not full of liquid or anything?
Well, I'm gonna fucking tip it over. I don't know. That's my next step in the scientific process.
You should really say scientific process to this guy.
Hypothesis.
Are you tipping
your
over?
scientific method.
Is this... Look out, guys. I don't want to hurt y'all.
Yes,
Naivara,
keep
Ed,
the move out of the way.
Ed, you're gonna fucking die.
You need to get out of here
So
for a
you
hot
three
second.
move and you
take
I
the
apologize to Erzman for his action.
take the dragon breath stealer. Take that shit. I want to slip over and see what it does. Maybe there's a bottom to it. I don't know.
Yeah. Are you pushing over?
Is there one out instead of everything? That
Why do I feel like this is like the worst idea you could have
Are you guys moving the Naivara?
Yeah, I'm moving the dragon thing out.
Okay, so
And then
And then
so you
Yes.
prop that up along the dragon breath weapon onto the cart as best you can, and you and Erzman move the dragon breath weapon out of the room. And you're
I push it.
Okay, and you make a very quick strength check for me.
Yeah. 21.
Okay, so you put all your strength into it and push it over, and it just onto the ground and rolls slightly, and that's it.
What's the bottom like? I'm
It
so
is the
curious.
exact same as the top.
What the fuck is up there? There's no hole for like a key.
didn't you say there's a lid? Can't you just open the lid?
Is there a lid?
No, you said you
It's
couldn't
sealed.
see the top of
It's
it.
sealed.
Oh,
It's
Well,
all
he
sealed.
can't. It's sealed. It's a sealed barrel. Sealed metal barrel.
There's not like a lip for I can like get a blade into or nothing. It's just fucking round fucking. Fuck it. I'm taking it with me. Fuck yeah. I'm just saying it. Is there anything else in this room? Is there no notebook?
No, there's nothing else.
No
in this
notebook.
here.
Naivara, son of a fucking bitch. Naivara,
Just fucking with him.
Naitoris had this book on him,
Okay.
right? I mean that for the library.
Yeah?
He's dead now. Can you use it? I don't know if it still works or not, but
Wait. Who has the book?
well, I don't know. But Naitoris was last attuned to it.
Erzman, do you know where Natoris' book is? His Encyclopedia Arcana?
Tiva took it. She had it on her person last I knew.
Oh, it's gone. I
Yeah.
think it's dragon meat.
She turned into a dragon. Great.
She
I already mentioned that. She's a dragon.
is a. And we're gonna cut back to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. And that is why Tivo was a dragon and how Artemis was created through weird fucking.
You got really in detail.
Yeah, I don't like it when she does that.
Winona had like drawings on the ground and made it from stone.
She's been taking lessons from fucking
Yeah, it's been getting really good. I mean, this wasn't even.
curates.
Curates. Speak. Shit. We need to go. There's still a battle outside.
That's a good point. Let's get.
I
Hey.
will push the cart.
Okay, you push the cart.
Yeah.
Alwyn and Louie and.
Hey, gang. We're gonna get back to the fighting outside, and well, meet us when you can. I don't know what y'all are doing right now.
I think we're coming down the tunnel.
So you all meet.
Well, I let him know. Erzamin is with us, and he says we need him alive. I don't know if I trust him. He says we need him to make this thing work.
Well, don't trust him for starters, but
Well,
just
don't
keep him
kill us,
alive.
Scott, please. Yes.
Okay.
And then I guess we meet back up at the
You do. You meet right back up at the intersection.
Wait.
I don't know what this is.
What?
Why do you have
Edmund
a
rolling
barrel?
a giant barrel.
It's
Wait.
supposedly Tiva's, but he can't get it open.
You found her? Where's Natorus?
Oh.
He's dead.
He blew his brains out. I said, "Hey, what's
His
happening?"
own?
Yeah, no, it was not a good thing.
Oh,
Cool.
and
All right, let's get moving.
Yeah,
Alright.
carry me.
Why? Edmund can do it.
No.
I got this barrel.
He's on the rolling cart, so he's being. so
Nen,
you guys
how'd
roll,
you hurt your arm?
It's a long story.
So you guys roll. Roll your 2 large things towards the ladder.
3 large things.
3 large things.
And the.
Oh, the head of the minecart. That's right. So 3 large things towards this ladder. You now run into the problem of how to get them out of the ladder.
Guys, we can just leave him here for now.
So-
There's still a fight
Yeah.
going on out there.
Yeah, we don't need to carry him around as we join the fight again. Just leave him here. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you think
No one
how do
will-
you use those platforms in the one room?
I fucking
Guys,
asked Tiva.
I feel like this mine's gonna collapse, and all the secrets behind this barrel will be gone, and I can't handle that.
I'm really hoping Erzman just
What
lets
do you
you in
want?
the-
How
barrel!
How high is this ladder?
About 10 feet.
Is,
Okay, I'm gonna yeet this fucking thing up. I'm gonna rage yeet at that.
This
Okay. Is it pretty
The
heavy?
barrel weighs quite a bit.
I'm gonna rage
How
yeet.
much do you
Do you
weigh?
really?
40 pounds.
It weighs like more than 100 times your
Holy
weight.
shit.
Does this barrel really matter that fucking much to you?
Yes.
It's Steve's special project.
Well, I mean, can you help him out?
No.
Hold on. Quick question,
Can you
Parker. Can it
help
even
too?
fit through the hole that the ladder's leading?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You're guys.
I will help.
Guys,
Why?
should we just leave this here for now because we got a fight going on outside?
Wait a second.
If we gotta come back here, we come back here and we use the lift.
How
That's
tall
what
is
I was
the barrel?
saying.
The barrel is about 12 feet tall.
How long? Fuck. All right, so that's not gonna fit in the portable hole.
If you angle it, like a.
It's
Okay.
it's
No,
10
guys,
just a barrel.
Use your mouse ears. Listen to that.
Yeah, no,
That's
I'm-
fighting and
I'm
killing
well aware
outside.
of this.
So,
Okay.
all right. Nen, do you want to just stay down here with this stuff because
Fuck it.
you're not good to go? Let's get going.
I'll.
You're gonna just get. Alright, then we'll stay
Well,
behind.
then is he gonna do something comes after it?
Pull a trigger.
I'm climbing up the
Alright,
fucking
Mattimeo
ladder.
gets to climb up the ladder.
I follow him.
Okay, Winona as well.
Where's Erzamin
Yeah.
gonna be?
Well,
Oh, did fucking Louie and Feathercap come with?
They're not with you guys.
Are they still in the jail cell?
They went the opposite direction back towards where you fought Tiva.
Oh, alright. Same with Outwood?
No, out too.
Okay.
Hey, did we seriously not notice Louis go away?
Guess not.
Okay.
You guys were rolling 3 separate large things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, alright, we gotta.
I will stay behind and help protect Nen.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm going.
Alright, so
First up.
Is Erzamin
Yeah, I'm
staying
going.
down?
everyone except for Yin and Nen.
So, buddy, what happens down there? Why do you want me to carry you?
Alvin will stay behind as well, and watch Erzamin. And the rest of you
Oh.
make your way up the ladder.
I assume. Okay, Infinite Lady is also staying behind.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was here.
Make your way up the ladder,
yeah.
and into that same room. Those suits of armor still frozen in place with the dead bodies inside of them.
Oh yeah.
As you guys push past those and out into out back onto the beach, where you guys can see that there are multiple bodies still littering the beach. But off in the distance, you guys can see that a couple of the ships are actually beginning to leave. The ships with the cannons, their sails are filling and they are leaving the island. Looking out around the island, you guys can see that the Ithites seem to have mostly taken this fight. The orcs are all carving and cutting open the last couple remaining soldiers that are alive. And as you guys stroll down the beach, you see Yang strike a soldier on the beach and then step back from him as he tries and catches his breath. And as he walks forward, she puts her hands together and focuses, and you guys watch as he begins to shake violently. And as he clutches his chest and his stomach, he falls to his knees, and as he shakes his eyeballs, beginning to kind of shake even more and more violently. You see one of them fall out of his mouth, and you see him vomit forward a large spew of gore and vomit right at her feet, and he just kind of down to the ground.
Oh, gross!
That was thoroughly fucked up.
There you all are. It's been a while. Where have you been?
Killing Tiva.
She's a dragon.
Was.
Okay, and then she runs off.
You know, people should just learn to believe us at this point.
Yeah.
You guys watch as
I think Crown is what she
Corrigal. You guys see Corrigal fighting with one of Tiva's larger armored soldiers, and he, with the helmet kind of broken off, and he just reaches up with his war axe and sinks it into the head, pulls it back out as the armor just kind of freezes up and freezes the guy in place. The same with the front. And he pulls it out, looks around. You guys can see that the battle is pretty much over, and the Ithites have won.
Moonshine?
Okay, so are we going to do anything about those
Moonshine is
ships
not
running
here at
away?
the mouth of the cave.
How far away are those ships?
They're getting away pretty fast.
Are there any cannons still laying about on the beach or something that we
On the
can?
beach, there were no cannons on the beach originally.
So what was shooting it? Like, wasn't there something shooting at the ship as we came in?
Shooting at the ship.
I think there was those ships.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm going to cast Locate Animals to search for Moonshine.
Okay. You get a ping on your radar of the horse just kind of down the beach, running.
Nalane's this way.
Okay.
I'll go with her.
Nalane went on a run off down the beach, find Moonshine.
You know, we should make him sentient as soon as we can. This is kind of getting old.
I'll go find the chieftain.
Okay. So you make your way down the beach, and you see Kira, the woman from the elite, run up to Corrigal and grab his arm and say something very frantically and run back off. And as you approach Corrigal, he sees you.
So,
Are you victorious?
yes, Tiva's dead and a dragon. Is everything all right?
My cousin. He is injured.
I'll go help.
That way.
All right.
Or maybe you should go with.
I go in.
Yes, please.
'Cause I'm the healer.
You two run off in that direction. Seeing a lot of Ithite warriors just finishing off, dispatching more of Tiva's soldiers, Tiva's army. And as you get around a corner, you can see that Kira is standing over a body that is being held up by another Ithite orc. And as the two of you approach, you can see that Kawa is in this orc's arms, an enormous gash running from his jawline down his chest, and blood is just all over him and on the sand. And the
Cure
orc-
wounds 4th level.
Go ahead.
8, 7, 4, 3.
You kneel down, and the spell fails.
He's dead already.
He's gone.
You saying that to her? Or
Yeah.
I know.
Fuck.
You don't have any way.
How long has he been dead?
He died just as I arrived.
Revivify. Damn it.
So
We're so fucked in the future fights.
I love it. It's okay.
You
This is
kneel
important.
down,
This is important.
and you put the diamond in your hands and press it down into his chest.
Yep.
And how long does this take again? A minute?
I think so. Hold on, let me
Okay.
flip back.
And you press the diamond into his chest and begin to concentrate and say a number of divine prayers. You guys can see that there are a number of fires that have been lit around the...
Oh, it's an action.
It's an action. Okay, and press the diamond down into his chest. But while she's doing that, I want you to make a perception check with advantage.
Alright, that's like a 19 plus. It's gonna be a 27.
So There are fires that have been lit around these plants and trees have all caught ablaze from the cannon fire that had peppered this island. And from the crackling of some of the flames nearby, you just hear a Mattimeo. And you look over at someone, and just a fire has been just kind of growing in the foliage.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll go over.
And you head over there, and you just kind of get close to the fire as fighting is still happening around you. And in the flames of this burning pile of foliage, you see just a somewhat familiar Fey face just sort of appear.
Mother Summer?
Yes, darling.
What do you need?
Am I to understand that Peter was past?
Yeah. He and Akoda were dropped in here, and the couple Winter Fae, the Snow Sisters, manipulated Akoda into killing and eating him.
The veil here is too thick. I cannot appear to you as I wish. Journey to a nearby island.
Now?
But soon. Either back to Li'i or one of the islands the dragon roosts on.
Okay.
The veil is thinner there, and I might split you how I wish.
Alright.
And the fire diminishes.
Okay, have I successfully vivified Gawa?
Yeah, so as Mattimeo kind of walks away, you press the diamond into his chest, and it explodes into a million little beads that cover his body, and as you finish the prayer, they all just seem to soak into his skin. His wound seals up somewhat, and he takes an enormous breath in. I can't see anything. No, there it is.
You okay?
He sits himself up.
Okay, question out of character. When I tried to heal him, did that take a spell slot?
No.
Okay.
Spell just failed.
Okay. Thought I'd check, to be fair.
What happened?
You died?
I saw a staircase.
Yeah, that happens when you die.
Have you done this before?
Yes. Are you okay? Fingers working well, limbs working well? You say your eyes work?
Yes. Does anyone have my spectacles?
Do I see his spectacles?
You do, you see that they're broken on the ground.
They're broken. Hold on. I grab them, kind of mending.
Yep, you cast mending, they kind of...
Only
I
time
put them
they've
back
ever
on his
worked.
face.
Second.
No, it was useful for the dress.
Yeah, when I ripped to the point where my ass cheeks were showing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He looks around. You can see that his armor is like broken and like shattered. His two hand axes aren't even on him at this point. He seems to be covered in blood.
This wine.
Is what yours?
Just blood.
Yes.
I never think I have so much in me.
It's out
Can
of
you
you
help
now.
me up?
Yeah, I help him up.
You help him up, and he just kind of leans onto you, and you walk back over at this point.
Chieftain.
Yeah.
Looking much more chipper.
I cure wounds him at first level.
How much is that?
That would be 12.
Okay.
Does he look like slightly better? Not
Maybe
not
slightly better, but
like not on the door of death.
no, not on the door, obviously.
Thank you. Have we won?
Not yet, but it looks like we are
Oh.
going to.
Tiva's dead, and most of their ships are fleeing.
Oh, also Tiva was a dragon.
Yeah, no, it's been a crazy couple.
It's been weird.
Oh, and he begins to lose consciousness.
Um,
And you catch him as he faints.
I got him. Okay.
Nalane and Winona, you guys eventually find Moonshine bucking and kicking at people that try to approach him out on the beach as orcs try to calm him. And
I will try to make it. I guess I don't know. Like try to calm him down.
Liz, it's your horse. Get in there.
I know.
Go help.
Take initiative. Yeah, you do
Okay,
that.
I want to do animal handling.
Okay, make an animal handling check, please.
Can she get it with advantage because I'm helping?
Sure, yeah.
Good thing.
Can I do it for her?
No.
13.
13? That's gonna be enough. As you walk over, Moonshine sees you and immediately kind of calms down and trots over to you and puts his enormous head into your enormous hands, and you kind of stroke his neck and he seems to calm down. The orcs all just kind of back off.
Sorry. Oh, I don't think they can understand us.
Good now, why? And they walk off.
This is universal, right?
Sure.
And
Unknowingly, you just flip off a whole drive.
mind if I hop on?
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, I assumed you were getting on.
She's just leading you on her horse.
I'm tired.
We'll ride back.
My feet hurt.
meanwhile,
Back at the ranch.
back at Edmund and Yin, Blake kind of walks up, getting off of a rowboat, and walking up, kind of looking at everything that's happening, and comes up to the two of you. Well, it seems like everything went pretty well. Oh, it's just you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just you.
Yeah, we had a few rough patches, but we came out on top.
Well, wonderful. I'm Tiva.
We did.
Good.
We found Ursman again. Natorus was dead as well. Not by our doing. Ursman and Yin and Nen and Outwin and a few trinkets are still in the mine.
Trinkets.
Yeah, like the breath-stealing device.
Really?
Metal barrel.
Metal barrel?
It was one of Tiva's secret projects.
Who told you that?
Ursman.
Right.
Well, he has some insider information.
And Louis, at this point you hear a screech and a shout, and you look up to see Louis and Feathercap fly down over the battle, over the sea, circle the warlord ships, and fly back over towards you guys, and you can just hear Louis.
Louis having fun. He's having a good time.
I can definitely see that. Oh. Why don't we go look at that barrel, huh?
Yes. I thought someone's taking this seriously.
Okay. We are going to cut forward, unless you guys had anything specific you wanted to still do on the island as the battle is being finished. Everything will be brought onto the ships with the help of multiple orcs. Unless anyone had anything specific.
No.
No?
The metal barrel's going with
Metal
us.
barrel will come with.
Guys, am I the only one fucking interested in this?
Oh, I'm
Because
interested.
it's just a barrel.
Maybe.
Ursman's doing it to
He's
fuck
doing-
with you.
Ursman's doing this to fuck with you.
I get an investigation check of 19. Full fucking shit. I'm taking this barrel with. That's my best investigation check ever.
Okay.
I really hope it does nothing.
Maybe. Then I have a cool.
I hope it's like full of
cool
poison
chest.
gas or
Over the
something.
course of
Oh.
the next
It's their septic tank.
3 or 4 hours,
Shit.
as the morning crests into noon,
Shape it into a toy.
you guys manage to transport all of these things back to Kawa's very large warship. He is brought back to the ship. Korrigal and Kira both very happy that he is alive. Make sure to credit you guys with saving his life, or saving him from death, as it were.
Yeah.
You guys are all sort of brought down to the bottom, to below decks, where 3 things have been assembled. This large metal barrel, the rolling cart with the supposed breath weapon stealing device on it, and on a crate, the enormous, or on several crates actually, the enormous head of a green dragon. Its eyes rolled back in death and its tongue hanging out. Smells absolutely terrible. Put into the brig is Ursman, and given a room cabin is Emerald. The two of them are not currently here. Gathered in below decks with you guys is Alwyn, Blake, Yang, and Quirix, as well as Kawa and Kira. And then the rest of you are all gathered around. Kawa kind of steps forward, using a cane to kind of help with his limp. So, which of these is the breath weapon stealer?
I point at it.
And this is a large metal tube.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're a little
supposedly
confused
it's
by that.
one of Tiva's projects, according to Erzman.
I'm convinced it's just a barrel.
Probably.
Me too.
It might be, but
He
you
walks
never know.
forward and hits his cane against it. You guys can hear a hollow sound resounding out.
Oh, certainly a barrel of some kind.
So there's like no runes on it. It's just a solid.
It's a container. It contains things. Something's inside me. I hope. I need it.
No, dude. No. Do you?
What?
Do you have like a? Don't you have that book thing?
Book thing.
The Arcana book thing
Yes.
to help with your thing? I don't know what that does.
I've
Are-
never
the
seen a metal
Arcana-
barrel before.
The Arcana book about items used to
Amyssia.
inhabit Amyssia.
Yeah.
You guys see Quirix kind of jump down from Alwyn's shoulder, kind of scurry up to it.
Oh, it's a very nice barrel.
Well, son of a bitch. Is it just a fucking barrel?
He kind of puts his fingers into some of the slots and pulls himself up onto the top of it and begins to kind of look around on it. And he,
Oh, what's this?
Don't touch it.
and he reaches up and what?
Touch it! Touch it! Touch it!
What?
Wait, no. Maybe we should
What is
take
that?
this off the ship before we
One
open
of the
it.
most people is telling me to touch it, the other is saying not
Don't.
to.
What's your inside telling you?
Oh,
You
no.
stupid fuck.
And he pulls just something, and suddenly the barrel falls over, and the lid just kind of and steam pours out from it, and it just kind of retracts in
backing up the
multiple
way.
different wedges and opens.
What's inside? This is mine!
I'm gonna pull my
So-
sword out.
You pull your sword
Yeah, I'm
out.
pulling my weapon out
I'm
too.
moving in front of them.
Quirix
Yeah.
falls away from it and scurries back over to Alwyn.
I'll stand in front. Because it's mine and it needs to imprint on me.
You look inside and you can see that it is just dark and you can't see in the inside of it.
Hello?
You're full of great ideas. Go in.
Oh, that's not a bad one. I go in.
Okay. So you head inside the barrel.
Not threateningly.
Non-threateningly.
Say hello.
And once you're inside, you say hello. The door just kind of behind
Fuck.
you. And,
Oh no!
as you are inside, you begin to hear just kind of this low, just humming noise, and then suddenly small lights just kind of on the inside, and you look around, and the inside of this barrel is almost perfectly smooth, and you look down at the other end, and you can see that there are 12 levers just arranged in a circle on the other end of the barrel.
Nothing else in here?
Nothing else in
I'm
there.
gonna knock on the side.
Down the line, there's 12 levers in here. I'm gonna start pulling
You
them.
hear-
What? Oh,
What?
I'm louder.
I'm gonna
Ah,
bracelet. Hello.
Hey! Stop that.
Okay, you hear them in the bracelet.
There's 12 levers in here. I'm gonna start pulling them at random.
That sounds horrible.
Which one are you pulling first?
Pick number 1 to 12.
I think there's a dice for this.
What are you talking about?
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay. So you walk up to one of the levers and just kind of. Are you putting it?
There's no like sigils on
there-
this thing, right?
Nope. And they all seem to be in neutral positions where you can either move them up or down. So are you,
I swear
number 2
fucking
is up or
God.
down?
Let's go up. No, I just go up.
You're gonna go up. Okay. So you
Away from me, yeah. Wherever it is.
Yeah. So you grab that lever and push it away from you, and in front of you, the metal just kind of slides open like blinds, and you have a glass window that looks out into the ship deck.
Okay, is there one over on that side?
No.
Hey, come over here. Look over here. And I tell him to go to the
You
front.
guys go around, you see the shutters have opened, and you guys can see Edmund on the inside of this.
Oh, look at me! Oh, I'm inside.
What is happening?
I'm pulling another. 4.
It sounds horrible.
Up or down?
Up.
Okay. So you press forward, and suddenly from the front of the barrel, two shutters or two hatches just open, and extending outward, growing as they come, 2 enormous crab claws just.
Okay, I got a theory of what this thing is. We should take this off. Are we on the boat right now?
Yeah, you're.
We should take this off the boat.
Don't. Those levers, close those back up.
Please.
Okay, I'll close the claws back.
As you pull it down, they and the hatch is shut.
I'm sure one of these gets off the boat.
Hold on.
No.
Nalane, is there any orcs around here? And Alwyn's jacked now, isn't he?
Not jacked enough to carry like 5,000 pounds.
I have about the frustration strength.
I can't get out, guys. I have to pull levers.
I'll go to the lever that Keurig pulled.
That has disappeared.
Oh.
Edmund,
Yeah, what's up? Get me out of here.
the lever that Keurig's pulled's gone.
He even runs up.
No, it's smooth there now.
Okay.
So
We could
let's.
leave him there till we get to the island.
That doesn't seem responsible.
I don't know how much air he's got in there.
No, he's just gonna get bored and
let's see if
start
we can
pulling
move this thing. And
What's around me in the ship? Is it?
Just the levers.
In the ship? Yeah.
So you guys are kind of down in the cargo hold. So there are a couple like crates off to your right, but they've cleared a very large space.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Another lever. Fine. What's number 1?
Number 1. Okay. So you
Pushing it up.
find the first lever, and they are numbered, by the way.
Yeah.
Like they are numbered. So you.
I'm labeling, keeping the track.
Yeah. So you push
actually though.
push the first level forward, and you see you guys watch as multiple hatches open along the side of the barrel, and these pointy insect-like legs just fold out from underneath it, and it stands up. And then from the back and down over the hatch that he entered into, a large lobster-like tail just kind of unfolds itself like a rope ladder and extends fins at the end.
Sorry, that was 1.
So, yeah, that was number 1.
Okay.
Legs and tail.
Edmund, you just turned into a lobster.
Hey, Edmund, what? You can still see his shutters are still
Yes,
up.
shutters are still up.
I see that you have been lifting him up. Is there any other way?
I close it down. Just shut
Which one?
my eyes. Number 2.
Your shutter?
Yeah.
Yep, that shuts.
I just shut them.
Can you pull it down even
Can I
further?
pull it down? Yeah.
Pulling it down shuts it. Pulling it open.
Okay. Open. I'm opening back up. What does 3 do?
3. When you pull 3, 2 windows open on the other side.
So there's more. You can see more of me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Are you just gonna
So-
test all of the levers?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So
we're just gonna keep
3.
going.
Number 3 is what would you call that?
Number 3 are the side windows. You don't have to break this.
Side view.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
2 front view.
5 is 4's claws. 5 is
4 is claws. 5. So you're testing all of them.
yeah. Just one at a time though.
Okay. So 5, when you push it forward, one of both claws reach forward and both in front of the
Pinch. Okay.
front of the thing.
so that seems
Are
like
you just
a,
pushing forward with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just bring it back to neutral.
all right. So that seems like how you
6.
attack in this thing.
What does 6 do?
6.
Why the fuck do you
When you
have a
push it
Mac?
forward, it begins to.
Oh, I stopped that.
Okay. It only moves about 2 feet forward.
Going backwards. Goes backwards.
Yes, it does. And when it moves forward, the tail also moves in a pattern that would betray that it might be able to swim.
Oh, cool. 7.
7, it turns 90 degrees left for forward and 90 degrees right for back.
Am I able to play with that a little bit and get like 45 degrees, that kind of stuff?
No, it only moves at 90 degree intervals.
Cool. 8.
8, those of you that are standing in front and looking at Edmund are suddenly blinded by large lights that just appear and floodlights that just blind the entire inside of the deck.
9. I'll leave those on.
Edmund,
9, you hear pressure release from what seem to be ballast tanks inside inside.
What's ballast thing?
It's a sub. It lets you. It releases
Okay.
air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Submarine tank. Load. 10.
the rear hatch unseals.
I shut that back up.
And it's open for a second, and then some of you look at it, he goes, whoop, and closes it back up.
Oh, no, let me get out.
It's his room now, I guess.
11 is what?
11, as you push that forward, you see a hatch open in the top, and a small thing that looks very much like the turrets on the power armor just kind of...
Did they start? Okay, I'll just leave it at that.
Wait, you said the lights are still on, so we can't see that?
No, you guys can still see it.
I'll just leave it at that. I think
hey,
I've been smart enough not to number 12.
Hey, guys, maybe we should move on the way that those turrets aren't pointing at us.
Edmund,
I'm not getting to the last level, don't worry. I won't.
I'm already moving.
we should.
So you guys are looking at a fully formed, extended barrel that has become a lobster mechanical tank / submarine.
You have a lobster mech.
Why was Tifa building this?
Crab
I
fish.
hit 10 again. I'll retract everything
Okay, and it turns back into a normal just barrel.
and I'll hit 10.
And hatch opens back up. And you
Walk out.
okay.
Can I seal it from the outside at all?
No.
This is mine. I claimed it.
So how's your barrel?
I like it quite a bit, guys. I know.
How big is it? Like, how many people could fit inside this thing? 2? More than 2 mouse folk? Or
3 muscle.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't look at it. It's a weird thing.
That is the apparatus of the crab.
Apparatus of the
Which I was
crab time.
Very mad.
Crapparatus!
Tommy at dinner. I don't know if you guys caught it. Tommy just fucking leans over while I'm working on shit and just goes, apparatus of the crab.
That's
Like,
a
while
really
these
good
two are
Tom.
just fucking
Yeah.
sitting there.
I was playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
By the way, that was a spot on Tommy
That's
impression.
exactly how he said it too. And I was like, you should really just lean over, look at my computer, and read out loud what I was. Anyways.
Hey, I was playing Final Fantasy. I was grinding.
Well, I'm just saying
something,
that's
so
that's
I
not
didn't even
appropriate in
hear
any
it.
social situation. But
Yeah.
So
Fucking Tommy.
you've
Big
got
titty anime girls.
so you've got yourself a big magic barrel.
Yes, and egg on your face. I'm gonna say it. Suck it. You all wanted to leave this behind, and I took it. This is mine.
Get,
No, I supported you, remember?
Jealous.
You did. You can get a ride.
I can just turn into a giant sea creature, so.
Yeah,
I got
Winona's cooler than this in every way.
Thank you, man.
I have 2 arms.
And I can have 8 at any point. What are you
Hey,
thinking?
wait.
Yeah.
Can't you just fix that for you?
Yeah?
Can't you just
She hasn't wanted me to, so.
Yeah, we're gonna just drop that subject right now.
I can respect that.
crab is very interesting, but what about this breath weapon neutralizer?
That we're gonna need the prisoner for, because we don't know how to use this
Without it breaking.
without it exploding.
We'll bring him out here.
Alright.
Well, I'm not gonna be here for this, so got any work above deck that needs to be done right now? Louis,
Cowl.
everyone, Kawa.
Louis is not here.
Oh, I just assumed it was.
No, I think that we are sufficiently well crewed above.
You don't need it.
I'm just gonna go above deck then.
So you leave.
Go retrieve Bergman.
Alright, you go and you find him as he's just kind of sitting there staring at the,
Oh, I'll go with
the
you. I
iron
wanna be
bars. And the two of you just kind of go and open it, and you just, trying to use it, are we?
Well, more just looking at it, but yeah.
He stands up, and you guys just kind of lead him pretty without any resistance, back towards the machine. As you bring it forward, Kawa just kind of comes forward with his cane a little bit. In the time that you guys have been gone, Corrigal has also come back down to the decks, and he is there, and he has this large war axe just kind of across his back. And when Usman comes down, Corrigal kind of looks at him. Why? And Usman just doesn't make eye contact with him, and as Kaleb moves forward, I would have liked that we could work without you behind bars. But I trust the judgment of these people you seem to be dangerous. My cousin would like you executed. They have assured me that that is a bad idea.
Yes.
How are you useful to me, yours? This machine is inoperable by any of you. And Taurus and I were the only two people who knew how to use it. He's gone. So I'm the only out.
I'm gonna go back to that meeting. That's how we should break it down.
I'm gonna take a break.
All right.
You guys, you stay up here. I'll do it for us.
I'll head down as well because I want to go to the pod. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break right there. Suspense-filled moment.
What?
You guys want anything from the pot?
Sure.
I would like something.
I would really like. I don't have any food.
I don't believe in food.
Food isn't real.
It's
I've actually-
time, so I gotta play with my Goomba.
I've actually started trying to photosynthesize my own food. Not going too well.
I mean, I think you just need to try harder.
I need to try harder.
I need to get my what about? What about? What about? What?
Fat. Are you guys still looking for a roommate?
Yes.
All right. I'm only gonna be here for one semester, so I know that. for
So
3
like
people.
3 ways is pretty
Yeah.
nice. 5 to 25. There we go. 5 to 25.
And then I assume there's like no furniture, or you guys already have
We are
furniture.
losing a TV, but Cheyenne's trying to figure that out. We don't have a console, but we're also trying to figure that out.
You don't have a what?
Like a PlayStation or Xbox
Oh,
thing.
I have my TV and a console.
I love life. We're losing a microwave, but
I also have a
provided
microwave.
When can you win it?
Jesus, Brian, you're really driving a good bargain there. It's like you're just hitting all the keywords.
Everything that we're losing, which is very little, you're just bringing.
Bringing back. Like I said, I still need to talk to my parents about it, because they kind of were wanting me to commute, and I kind of don't want to fucking do that.
Yeah. And like Cheyenne and I both have cars. Cheyenne's taking a semester off. So
Oh,
like,
she is.
as far as like driving people to work.
Well, I have a car now.
Oh, well then that works.
Yeah, I got that Sunday.
Aren't you fancy?
I know. It's the nicest car I've ever owned.
Get your fucking uncle in bed at this point. You've been messing with it.
You said words, so I looked.
How dare you?
I'm the worst.
I just figured I should stay away for this whole Erzman
First you don't
stuff.
talk to me
I really
for a
don't
whole
want
week.
to push the
And
aggressiveness.
then now you don't even.
Go
Are
ahead.
you looking at me when I'm trying to eat and judging me?
I
God.
also like how they've miscommunicated so fucking hard. And
Yeah.
Erzman's plan was to shoot us, and Taurus's was to shoot himself.
Yeah.
I know. I should. I felt
I'm eating
bad.
now, so.
I felt bad about that. 'Cause
I mean, maybe he said, "Okay, on 3 we fire, okay?" And he's like, "Okay."
no, because I think he would have gotten the message that he.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I'm blind.
Thank you.
I don't know. I feel like the plan actually was to fight, and then Taurus was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna win."
I didn't grab a pop. That's stupid, guys.
Oh, that sucks.
You what?
I didn't grab myself a drink. I can get it.
Oh, I should refill my water.
I'm just stupid.
Didn't I have another?
That was more focused on mine, to be honest.
Did you ever play piano?
I took like a lesson. I did 7 years of trombone, and I never learned any notes. I just learned positions.
Gotcha. Well, I knew the notes, but like when I looked at the staff, I would think about the fingering and not the name of the note. So
Yeah, exactly.
I would look at it and be like, yes, that's this.
Yeah, no, exactly. That was.
And
the
then
same
I would
thing.
have to think about it and be like, B.
Yeah, no, it's the exact same way. Where it's first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh positions.
Yeah. And now I only remember treble clef. I used to be pretty good at piano, but now I don't remember any of it. I don't even remember bass clef at all.
Yeah, I've wanted to learn another instrument just because like I miss playing trombone, but trombone's really fucking lame.
Trombone's not lame. You
It's
can do like the slide thing.
big metal slide whistle.
Yeah. You can also like put like the dampener and be like wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah.
I don't know, I like it, but the only time I really enjoyed playing trombone was for jazz band.
I liked flute. It was fun in pep band and marching band, but I was never really great at it.
Yeah. I know, I was first chair, and that always kind of gave me an inflated ego, but then I'm just like, Brian, you're first chair in the high school band in the middle of Nebraska.
Yeah. I was first chair when they based chair off of your turned in assignments, and then when they switched back to whoever he thinks is best, immediately back down. I was never I probably could have been first flute, but he just didn't like me.
That was always a very common thing, was just the band director fucking hating people.
Yeah, and so I was always second. But unbeknownst to him, because nobody ever hears second flute part, it's useless. First flute is what really highlights the trumpets.
Yeah.
And I just copied Emily Lambrecht's first flute. He said, I was like, hey, can I borrow your full floor? And she said, yeah, sure, knock yourself out. And so I copied all of her and played first flute anyway.
Nice.
Gratitude for Starburst.
Guys, I've gotten so used to turning into elementals that I've completely forgotten that I have spells as a druid.
Yeah. I mean, that'll just get even worse since you're like circle the moon and everything
Mhm.
as time goes on.
See, the thing is, I can just totally tank as a druid, which isn't a role you normally have.
Yeah.
But
Druid tank's not a regular thing.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I can either turn into elementals or I can turn into an Ankylosaurus twice and just keep tanking things.
Yeah. Which, I mean, tanking is really fucking nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It really, like, I don't know, what I like about Paladin is at least you have spells as an option, but if you don't know what you're going to do in the turn, just slash.
Just slash. That's what I like about it, is because it's like a hybrid between like a tank and a support.
Mm-hmm.
A tank,
Yeah.
support tank.
Support tank.
Barbarian is just straight, well, tank DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Fighter is straight DPS.
Then casters have their own stuff.
Casters are their own thing, but they're
I don't know
always
if I
fucking
can-
broken.
Like,
I want to play a caster.
I made Winona to try out caster, and I like playing a druid, but I kind of miss just tanking because I always feel bad when I'm like, sorry, I gotta look up another animal because I learned I couldn't turn into that one.
Oh,
and
Parker found like an app or something that just shows you all the beast things.
all the beast things?
Yeah. I can't
These
remember.
ones are the spells.
No, all the animal transformation shit that you can turn into.
Oh,
And
cool.
all
I
the
need
stuff
that.
for it. I can't remember what he said it was. Ask him when he gets back.
Okay. Because I really need that.
Because he found it and he was like super excited to like show you. Because like, yeah, Winona, like you won't have to like pry open the player's handbook every time.
Yeah,
you
it's
turn
mostly
it.
like the challenge rating problem. It's like, I don't know what challenge rating this is, so I don't know if I can
Yeah.
turn into it.
No, it's literally just got all the beasts sorted by challenge rating, and then you click it, and it's just like here's all the stats for it.
Mm-hmm. Also, I can kind of tell like with yeah,
Did Parker talk to you about him finding an app?
yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
I was in the bathroom. I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
How dare you?
How dare I pee?
By the way,
God,
I realized as a
kind of
Dragonborn
mortal am I?
caster
Urination is a sin.
that the breath weapon is definitely like I don't know. It's supposed to be an add-on for like a paladin or
Just
something.
imply that
Stuff like that.
You're an
Yeah, like kind of made me
Oh,
realize
yeah,
this is
American
useless as a
Yes.
druid.
I mean,
Hell yeah!
Yes!
I think it depends on what type of druid you are,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah,
I was kind of happy to see you actually do that again.
I was just like, fuck it, let's use that.
Parker,
Yes.
what was that app that you found for Winona with all the beasts and shit?
It's called Druid Shape.
I can really use that. Is it iPhone app?
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
It's free and it's great.
Thank
It
God.
lets you add homebrew shit too.
I found.
Really?
Oh yeah, I forgot you've been
That's
you've been able to turn into a Velociraptor or Velociraptors.
Yeah.
Or Dilos.
See, the problem with that though is that Velociraptors are mostly good in packs, and they have a pretty low challenge rating.
But it's not a Velociraptor, it's a Deinonychus.
Yeah, because Parker wants to.
Which is slightly better. The little bit it gets a 3-hit multi-attack, which is slightly better. But I did make that homebrew stat for the Deinonychus.
Just so you can add it for situations. Where
Yeah, so I don't know if I can like send that to you somehow. So
Like
I can
online?
It says I can export it.
As a PDF?
Oh. I don't know. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna send it to you as a text message.
Okay.
And I don't know what you do with it, but there it is.
If it's iPhone, then iPhone, can't you just like airdrop it?
It gave me a couple different options. I think it sends a bunch of code, so maybe you just fucking copy and paste that into something. Because there's an option to import homebrew as well. I assume that you would.
Can you send me the stats?
No. So what I did is I just exported, and I think that's the code for it.
Yeah, this is
So
what
then
I'm
when you
saying.
get into the app, I think what you do is you hit import homebrew, and then you just copy and paste that message into the text.
Okay, I'll do
More
that.
Avatar.
I'm not gonna play music. I just mess with it.
You're having fun. It sounds pretty. Play Avatar.
Play Avatar.
Play Pinball
Why aren't
Wizard.
you playing Avatar?
Play Pinball Wizard?
Play Pinball Wizard.
It doesn't work quite like that. I think it mostly wants me to like type it in individually.
When you hit when you hit import,
Where is import?
go to settings.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Oh yeah, so copy that shit to your Did you copy it?
Yeah, but I don't have a clipboard app.
What's that thing called?
Here, go back into that.
Thumb
See if
piano.
it's
Also
in your
known as
homebrew now. In the homebrew like 5.
Was it expensive?
No, it's like $20.
It's not bad.
That's good.
Oh,
You guys
sweet.
remember the intro to Rugrats?
No, wasn't David playing that?
Yeah, she was.
See, like, they're cool, but like, there's some issues with it. They're mostly meant to be like a pack animal.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. I have now collected all the Koroks that I can without fighting a guardian.
Guys.
Yeah, that sounded a
we
little
don't
bit
have
like
any
Stardew
more diamonds
Valley.
to revivify.
You can only
Was
reincarnate.
that the last one? So.
We have
Yeah.
1 diamond left.
Wasn't that the last one?
No, that wasn't it?
Mm-mm.
I was
I
also the last one.
Who's
I have been keeping track. I had 2 500 diamonds. I used a 500 one. I have 1 500 diamond left. That's what I have.
Well, didn't you just use it on?
No, didn't
Yeah.
you use?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how many do you have left now?
1.
All right. How many diamonds did you have to start?
I had, starting when we got back, I had the 2 500s and you had my 300. You used my 300. I used my 500 just now. 1 500 left.
All right. So you have 1 left.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought you had like.
I
That
was
was the last
also in the version that you had 1 left.
Yeah.
Nope. Just, I have 1 left now.
That's what I meant. Is that I thought.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
have 1 left after that.
And then I can
Oh, okay.
reincarnate one person
Yeah.
once.
Or Edmund, an infinite number of times.
Can I revive you as a reincarnate?
Hey, man.
Like as a free thing?
Yeah. Well, you do a spell slot, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
So the
morbid
guardian-
question here: can we reincarnate you enough times that we can just use bodies to like make a barricade or something?
Hold on, it has to be. It's limited by my reincarnate. I can only do it twice before a
So you
long
can get
rest.
2 bodies.
So
Two
you get
bodies,
2 bodies,
every 8 hours.
and then I can just short rest you, so we can get potentially
But I mean, one of those bodies is giving me a mouse folk body for sure.
the first one.
That's true, and you might just only get
Yeah.
mouse folk bodies.
Or no.
So the barricade could be really, really
Like,
small.
and also you
or
could
really
come
big
out as
for
like the
mouse folk.
worst fucking class. Well, you
Or
already
you
are
might
one
get
of the worst
20 or
classes
six.
for barbarian, but
Or
like,
20 Goliath.
like, what if you do come out as a Goliath? Like, you'd be
We
Oh,
lost
I'd
like
be
half
much
our
stronger.
species.
Yeah.
The best
There are a
case
lot of
scenario for
groups
me to
around
come
here
out
that
of
lost a
this is a
lot of their
mountain
species
dwarf.
now, actually.
Because that would give you a 20 in constitution and a 20 in strength.
Elves. There are like 4 species on this continent that are on the verge of extinction.
Dwarves are fine.
So I
Yeah,
guess
no, not dwarves. It's like mousefolk, Ursid, Goliaths, and elves.
y'all need to
I wouldn't say
fuck.
that elves are on the verge of extinction.
You wouldn't? No.
they were fucking
Damn
everyone.
it!
No, I thought you
There's
said
still
there
a
was like.
sizable elf population in Sabre.
Yeah, well, fuck sake, where they're not elves, they're assholes.
Right. Sorry,
They're not human.
I forgot.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, they're not.
Shut up.
Man, that mac and cheese smells.
You know what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
They're not sentient. There you go.
They're not sentient. They don't have feelings.
They don't have intelligent life.
Now I can only get
What the fuck?
seeds with that I have to fight guardians to get.
What the fuck?
What do you mean what the fuck? These are the ones I have left.
So where we left off.
We were talking with Urzman, and he being an uppity asshole, thinking he's important.
So Urzman has claimed that he is the only person alive that can operate the breath weapon.
The last time I'm told it didn't work.
You're the only one that can operate this machine. I believe the last one that we field tested quite literally blew up in our faces.
We have made several improvements.
All right.
Makes me uncomfortable. You're
There's
talking
been making
about
mac and
fighting.
cheese right now.
Yeah, he's walking over. We've given him like a bowl of like pasta. This is the first food he's had in a while.
Here's some chicken Alfredo fritters.
He's literally created cheese. Through
Can we say that Mattimeo invented mac and cheese because
No, we can't say that.
He has to roll for it.
Can I roll to make mac and
No.
cheese? I'm making fucking mac and
Continue
cheese.
playing the game.
We are.
this is the game?
All right.
A lot of characters are playing suburbs and as you read.
So, I for
Oh,
one.
some houses.
Oh,
So,
I should
Yeah, I
start.
remember which one.
I for one am
Hey,
curious
guys.
about this.
Let's pay attention.
I should start.
me.
I should start
How
awakening
does
your
it-
horse.
How does it do this? Does it like neutralize the breath weapon? Does it take it and store it in this machine?
There is very special magic inside of dragons, much in the same way that there is magic inside of giants.
Mhm.
By studying the engine that kept Errolbard's castle afloat, we were able to hone in on the way that the giants' magic worked. And through that, and based off of past research, we have been able to hone in on the draconic magic as well. This machine will temporarily, for at least 24 hours,
Alright.
suppress the magic that Mephisero uses to create his breath weapon.
Now, is this like a field that he has to pass through, or is this a thing that he needs to like get within 10 feet?
He needs to be within 500 feet.
Alright.
Does it neutralize all breath weapons within 500 feet?
It does.
Alright.
Are you okay with that?
I'm not there.
We'll have to tell our Dragonborn friends about that.
I'm there, right?
Everyone but Winona.
Okay.
I assume this, when you say all, it also includes Dragonborn.
Any breath weapon.
Alright.
Well, I mean, you say this one will work, and you say that you're the only one who can make it work.
That's correct.
Well, why is that?
Because
You made it.
I would challenge any of you here to activate it.
I mean, the other one was activated by you guys, wasn't it?
No, that was,
I taught Hondo how to do it.
yes. Hondo is...
You'll find that when one is being held captive by a pirate queen dragon,
turn.
it is useful to make whatever you're creating somewhat difficult to operate without you.
That's understandable.
I mean, why risk your own neck? Why don't just tell us how to do it?
Because the...
Then he makes his own neck
Then
extension.
Why wouldn't you guys go along with my gag? Why wouldn't you
He's
do
not that dumb.
All right, they caught me for you.
That's very kind of them.
Alright. Now the question is, now that we have this fantastic item that can destroy, neutralize the breath weapon, did we find any information of where Mephisero might be going?
Yeah, we found a map of.
You did?
his
Naivara whips out the
trajectory.
map.
Alright.
So Mephisero has two very well-known routes, and you guys actually already have that information. It was the two different islands. The first is the Isle of Savages, which is where you first encountered him, and then Naisala Isle.
Gotta go
Just
get
fucking with you. Naisala Isle, which is a much closer to the mainland, but still a known roost of his.
Where does Ely fall?
The Elite?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, like compared to these two islands.
It's much closer to it.
Okay.
Ruby Beach sits at kind of a nice little equal area between them, a little bit closer to Naisala Isle and the Isle of Savages and Lee, but other than that, you guys are somewhat equidistant from all of them. Blake tells you that it's between 3 and 5 days to each place, depending on where you're going.
So, will the dragon be able to, like, sense that it can't use its breath weapon, or will it just figure that out when it tries to...
I'm not a dragon, I can't tell you what it feels like to have your breath weapon taken away from you.
Alright. Were you guys devising a way to keep this dragon on the ground so we can corner it, or?
Diva never quite mentioned keeping it on the ground. I suspected she meant to beat it in the air, and I guess my suspicions have been confirmed.
Yes.
She never planned to be there when we stole its weapon, so I can only imagine she would then fly in like this and deal with it herself.
Yes.
So, I guess the issue that I see is once it realizes it can't use its breath weapon, it's gonna fuck off.
We'll have to cripple it as soon as possible.
Yeah, that thing is pretty strong. I don't think a blow to the knee is gonna knock it down for good. Oh, bless you, Mattimeo.
Thank you. Dusty in here. I mean, we damage its wings. If you can keep it on the ground, we have a chance on it. The second it takes to the sky, it's just gonna fly off and just wait for its breath to come back.
I mean, I guess it keeps us safe while it's on. The ship's safe. The breath weapon won't reach 500 feet.
Yeah. That is another question. Is this a thing that's like a one-time use, or?
It's meant to be used multiple times.
Alright. Is it like... I'm sorry. Is it like a field I can just turn on and then just like stop?
It would be very helpful if we had a test subject and I could give you more information.
Not gonna be okay with that.
Well, you don't really have to ask if we straight it on, do you?
Well, I don't know if I'll trust you over Winona. I don't know. You can ask her and see if she's okay trying it. Welcome. You're welcome.
Absolutely.
We're not doing that to one.
Well, we'll ask her.
So, yeah, so Kaleb, he's still here, right? You said that your people would follow us in the battle.
So that we would follow you to Tiva's island. Are you now asking me to follow you to a dragon's lair?
Well, I just remember you saying that if we brought you back the head, we'd be fierce warriors. I'm not asking you to fight the dragon with
Be
us.
rewarded as fierce warriors.
That's fine. I'm not asking you to fight the dragon with us, but maybe we can have a conversation about a trap. Maybe you can help us along that.
You can see that he looks at Korgal and Kira and both look at Mattimeo hesitantly.
I know that the seven of you were not here when the dragons arrived and
No.
burnt and froze our island to the ground, so perhaps you are not familiar with what they can do. We are on boats in an ocean. We are not prepared to be anywhere near this creature. So,
Well, but if we can get to an island where it's within its domain that doesn't frequent, all that.
It will target our boats first. It would strand us on some island.
With a breath weapon, it can't attack our boats unless it's directly, and we'll be here to ward it off.
As awful as this idea sounds, we might just need to kick down this thing's door and fight it on its own ground.
And how do we get there? We need these boats to get there.
Yep.
Unless they'd be willing to give us a rowboat, then we can row our way there. And we've helped you take down one of your biggest enemies. Like it or not, you do kind of owe us.
Oh, is that so?
I'm not asking for anything too crazy, just one boat to get us there. With volunteers.
Make a persuasion check. You always look so pained, but you're always the one doing this.
13.
Volunteers.
Volunteer. I don't want to command someone to their death.
You have the sea cats at your back.
With our boats destroyed.
Nope.
And their crew.
Well, I think we have saved most of them, but we have a boat.
What assurances do I have that you will sail for the dragon? Not off to wherever you can lie low and hide.
We had a boat when we came to you. Why would we come to you if we were just going to hide? We came to you so we could fight a dragon, and since you're not capable of doing that, we'll do it ourselves. But we need a boat.
Outward kind of speaks up. With all due respect, we don't really have anywhere to go.
We have pissed it off, and a dragon with a ego and a temper is not going to stop anywhere on this planet for us.
Forgive me, my mistrust is ingrained in my mind. We will give you a ship. A crew I will not muster.
Alright.
As thanks for this creature.
He points at the head.
As thanks for its death. Well, we killed one. Was one more.
Exactly. Where is our next destination anyway?
We are on our way back to Lee.
Alright.
We can give you a boat tonight, and you can head on your way if you wish.
Well, I think we'd have to, if it's all right, we would like to talk to our whole team. Like this.
Very well. Doesn't escort the way back to his cell. Be good. May all take your leave and discuss. I'm going to take my leave to my quarters.
He turns into this cane, kind of limps off, and Kira and Cora go both take hers and then walking back through the deck of the ship towards the brig. And you guys are left with Blake hanging out with Krierix.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go find Winona.
Okay, Winona. While this was happening, you were just kind of up on the boat, just relaxing up on the deck. Orcs and humans and a few dwarves just kind of milling about. It is kind of the middle of the day, and the sun is kind of beginning to beat down, and as you are just kind of relaxing up on the deck, you begin to hear seagulls kind of fluttering about, and as you look up, the flock of them is kind of flying over the deck, and suddenly a griffin with a man on its back swoops down and catches one of them in its mouth, swooping down and landing right next to you on the deck as its talons scratch into the wood as he comes to a halting stop, his tail whipping around and his wings fluttering as he lets out a screech, swallowing the seagull back whole and gulping. Ah, Winona!
I run over to him, smiling for the first time in a while. Oh, it looks like Feathercap hasn't lost his touch yet.
Oh, no. He has been underground for quite some time, have you not, my friend? And he reaches down and he scratches behind his big lion-like ears, and you hear a very loud, powerful purr just kind of emanate from his chest.
I give Feathercap some scratches, too.
He kind of leans into it a little bit, but he leans in more into Louis' hand. And he climbs down, unclips himself from the saddle, which is still on him, and just kind of climbs down and pats him, and Feathercap once again takes this guy to see him begin to chase eagles out on the water.
It's good to see him free again.
Yes it is. Well, what is the plan now for where you are?
I'm not sure. We might be from where it seems like we're heading back to where we came from just a little bit ago. That island, I can't remember the name of it. We might be heading back there. Hopefully we'll get a boat or something.
Yes, of course, I'm sure. Kala definitely owes us all a very large favor.
Yeah, no kidding. We saved his life and helped him take out Tiva, so
Of course.
it was quite a bit.
Be a fool not to trust us, huh?
Yeah.
You see that he's kind of watching Feathercap fly around, chasing
Yeah, and I think
seagulls and diving underwater and emerging with fish in his beak.
Yeah, I think Winona was mostly watching it too, and just kind of just for once in a while, just enjoying that we have a win for a change. It's good to see something work out for us. You know, I mean.
Yes.
But
Winona. I'm glad that I caught you alone on the deck here. I've spent my entire life moving from port to port, meeting many different kinds of people, experiencing quite a large variety of things.
it's kind of how I lived my life.
I've always been very bad at goodbyes.
You're leaving?
Now that I have Feathercap, I can go anywhere I wish. No fear of any man's boat or fleet to stop me. I must return to Eaglefell.
To Eaglefell?
I must search for it there.
I can't say that I'm disappointed to hear that, but Louis, I think you do need to follow your heart on this one. I mean, I can't say that crew isn't going to be disappointed and everyone's going to want you to stay. I mean, I want you to stay. I mean, it feels like I just got you back in my life again, but...
You told me that you are searching for something. A mount to call your own.
Well, it's my sister in a lot of ways, but
You
some
said
people...
that this sister of yours, you write her very much like I write Feathercap.
Yeah, I'd say that we have a connection about as strong as you two have. People like Erzman don't understand that. I think that you do, Louis.
We understand each other. Say goodbye to everyone for me. He takes a whistle from his belt. It's just like weather-worn, grimy, something that you saw him try and use when the dragon turtle first attacked, and he blows it, but it kind of stops and comes flying right back towards him, and you both watch as he crests over the waves and soars up right next to you guys and just kind of slowly just lights down onto the deck.
And I'm giving him a hug already.
Yeah. He also kind of hugs you back a little bit and steps back. Hold on, I need to make sure that I look well when I see you.
Well, I don't think I could do anything to destroy your looks, so...
No, of course. So, and he climbs up onto Feathercap's saddle, clips himself in. Good luck with the dragon and everything.
Up with the veil. You got this.
I'm sure I do. He kicks Feathercap in the side. The griffin beats its wings. Ah! And he takes off from the deck of the boat and flies off west. At this point, you find Winona.
Winona's kind of tearing up a little bit.
Everything alright?
Yeah, Louis wanted me to... Is everyone here, or is it just you?
Just me.
Louis, he told me to say goodbye for him.
Louis left.
He's going back to Eaglefell.
Do I see, like, a direction that he's flown?
No, if you look out, you can just kind of make out the dot of a griffin flying west. East.
I was gonna say...
I was gonna say,
West.
I was like...
East.
East? Alright.
I thought you said west.
He's going to Ellen Drive.
Kind of choked up my water.
Glad he's found Feathercap. I know he's been very down for the past couple of years that we've been gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see someone get reunited, you know?
Yeah.
We've lost a lot of people along the way, and it's good to have a win for a change. Find someone, have them not be dead or horribly warped in some way, and just get someone back to the way they used to.
Yeah. Well, we're done talking with Erzman for now. We need to go talk about what we're going to do.
Where we're going, I assume, based on our direction, we're just going to go back the way we came. And
Well, we've convinced Kawa to give us a ship.
well, that's great. I mean, I think he owes us at this point, so...
Kind of. Our options are either to go back to Li'i.
It might be best if you have this with everyone.
Yeah. I'll be saying this as we walk down. So our options right now are to go back to Li'i, or get that boat tonight and go off to the whatever roost this dragon has.
Well, how's Nen holding up? I think he's going to be able to be in fighting shape soon. I mean, he looks pretty banged up.
I actually don't think you would have been here for any of that.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to be, but...
I mean, I definitely won't be here for like this conversation that's going to be coming up.
I think that
you're
Mattimeo
definitely in a cabin.
Yeah.
resting.
He's a little banged up. I mean,
He died.
yeah. I guess little is a bit of a under exaggeration. So,
Blake. How far is that?
Oh, you okay? So you two
Yeah,
are
yeah,
below decks. You're now all here.
Yeah. Blake, how far away is that dragon roost?
Which one?
Not the Isle of Savages.
Amyssia?
Yes, that one.
Oh, 3 days from here.
3 days.
Maybe 4.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I think some of us need to rest a little bit longer than that. Bless you, Blake.
Couple of days on I'm having a lot of trouble saying it. Is it Ely? Lee might be good for us. We think some of us could use the rest, and I don't know if Nalane's told you, but we're gonna try to give her horse a bit of an upgrade.
Upgrade.
Oh yeah. Well, you've been around. You notice that sometimes especially when we're island hopping like the way we are,
The
having
horse is kind of useless.
the horse is kind of impeding us a little bit. So
What, are you going to make it fly?
no, I can't do that. I didn't think about that. Can I? No. What we're gonna do is make the horse a little bit. I'll kind of unlock some of its true intelligence.
Sentient.
Pretty much.
You're gonna make the horse sentient.
You know, it sounds weird, but
It does sound very weird.
well, even in Sky Shepherd culture, it happens every now and then,
Yeah.
where we would have an animal companion who we needed to stay with us for an extended amount of time. It's a tricky spell, but I think with this new crook that I got, it should be. Well, it's going to take me some time to do, but I should be able to do it eventually.
I cannot wait for this horse to talk back to us whenever we try to ask it to do something.
It's going to speak common with it.
Yeah, I know. It's also gonna speak back to us in common and tell
Yeah.
us to fuck off if we're doing something stupid.
Well, yeah, but it also... See, there's a little bit of a trick with that. See, it's going to be our friend for the first couple of days. At least probably for the first month or so. It's going to be friendly towards us. And, I don't know. This side effect of the spell is that it's going to be pretty much charmed by us.
Alright.
And, after a month's up, it can tell us to go fuck off all at once. But,
Being grateful that we've given it the gift of sentience.
the last few plants I've talked to, they haven't been really grateful for,
Well, the plants have already sentient, but anyway, we're getting off topic.
Anyway, yeah. It'll just be able to... I think Nalane will benefit from... Well, I know firsthand that it's a lot easier to be able to communicate with a mount.
Yeah.
And Nalane, I think, will improve greatly from horseback, and being able to take it with us will be quite an advantage. So, I don't know. I think that... where are we right now?
With everyone.
With everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've been talking about that for a little bit.
Also, Louis was left.
Yeah, Louis went back to Eaglefell. Everyone, I didn't stop him because I think he needed to do this.
I kind of had a feeling once he found Feather Cat. He's off searching
How
for
good.
Bay.
You guys see how he left.
Yeah.
He got on a griffin and flew away.
Yeah.
And you said, bye-bye, have a nice time.
Well, I didn't say that exact
We have a
wording.
crew of people that rely on him for everything. He had He just flew away.
Well, did you want me to fight him? I mean, I'm a little bit tired after
No,
fighting.
I want you to tell him to... Blake, can you talk to him still?
When do you leave?
Just a couple of minutes ago.
Might still be in.
Okay, let's go. And the two of them head up above decks.
Alright.
So anyway, we're staying in Lee a few days, huh? We're gonna let Nen rest up because he's in pretty bad shape.
We should.
Yeah.
I say we get our battle strategy ready in that amount of time, while we can enjoy the land while we can, and maybe stock up on whatever we can and take as many crew members as we can.
Yes. Also, another thing. During the fighting, back on the beach, Kawa died and Naivara was reviving him. Mother Summer spoke to me out of a fire. and said she wanted to talk to me again. And said to either go to Li'i or the Dragon's Roost to talk to me in the way that she wants to.
Did she offer any hint on what it was about?
No.
I mean, if I had to take an educated guess, it's probably that she's looking for a new knight. I mean, you do have his sword now.
Yeah.
And chances are she wants it to be you, but I don't know. That doesn't. I don't know if we can.
That's something that you're
Yeah, is that something you
interested in,
want?
then. You can't make that decision before.
No. It's a very complex decision. And the last time the knight was around, he had to serve her for a very long time and abandon everybody he cared about. There are quite a few people here that I care about. And serving another master is not quite the thing that I would like to do.
Yeah, I agree.
But any advantage that we can have when fighting this dragon is something that I am willing to do.
Hold on, Mattimeo. Listen, we're gonna fight this dragon with all we got, but that doesn't mean that you gotta, sacrifice yourself to do it. I mean, I thought I had to die to defeat the Bone Code. I mean, you don't have to give up your freedom for that.
I'm not saying giving up my life or giving up freedom. It's simply a duty that I would have to do. And besides, if I like to wheel and deal, maybe I can get something else out of this.
I mean,
And
yeah.
besides, I don't even know if that's what she wants.
I mean, I suppose if you did go into a deal, you would hold a little bit more cards than you think.
Yeah.
If she needs, sounds like they need these knights, and I don't know, maybe you can make a deal to get this whole champion thing done first, and go off and do that.
When you talk to her, can you ask about Viviana and if she's made it back safely to the Feywild?
Back to the Feywild? Yeah, I can ask her, but
Are we going to be able to go with you for this, by the way?
I don't know. I think she might be coming here to talk to me or something. But that is neither here nor there at the moment. And then I feel like a couple of us might want to talk to the guest that we picked up in the dungeons. Those of you that weren't there, she is the lady that was showing us around the Grand Cabinet and called Edmund a bloodthirsty heretic.
I remember.
When you asked for that.
I remember.
Yep. So, Tifa had her, and as most of us know, Tifa doesn't do things out of random. She always has a reason for it, so probably ask and see what the reason was.
Yeah. Might as well ask. Maybe she'll like me, another cleric of Smarlton. Worth a shot.
It's worth a shot. You also might want to tell her that the Oracle is dead.
Oh, I was planning on it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Winona, do you still have that finger?
I do. Can I get rid of that?
I would say so.
I take the finger out of my bag and just... It's okay, right? I'm going to throw it over the deck.
Yeah.
You're below decks right now.
Oh, I thought... Okay, can I say that we went above decks and I flicked the finger off?
Yes.
Okay.
Just kind of tumbles down and just kind of...
Okay, well, I don't think Winona will be like, oh, wait a minute, I'm inside. I forgot what being inside is. I'm completely blind. I can only see when the special voice in my head describes
so what are you guys doing
I feel
now?
like you actually rolled
Are we going to Lee?
Do we? Yeah. All right.
Will you up nice?
And while we're doing that, let's go talk to the lady.
Well,
How long is it going to take us to get back to Lee?
About like 2 days.
Okay. Nalane, if you want to come with me, I can start on the process for your horse.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Let's go to Lee.
let's go to Lee. Okay. Vote. Who wants to go to Lee?
I'm impartial.
That's pretty fucking unanimous. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't go. It's weird.
No, I.
Okay, so.
And then in his bed, just
The Warlord Callous fleet makes its way back towards the Ithite refuge between Ili'i. During that time, you guys are doing two things. You're talking to Imril and you're awakening Rimshine.
Yep.
Let's talk to Imril first.
Yeah, because that's going to be weird. Well, no, not that.
So let's talk to
Awakening is going to be weird.
I guess I'll go then.
I want to go in.
You got this.
Nen
Yeah, Nen's
sleeps.
gonna be asleep for 5 days. Nen's gonna be asleep pretty much the whole way back.
Alright, so, you guys kind of knock on her cabin door and you just kind of hear her, come in. You guys enter and you can see that she is just kind of sitting on the bed. She is unbraided, her long brown hair and is just kind of brushing it as you guys come in.
I'm tossing my sapphire off and catching.
Okay.
Oh, you came
Three of
in?
them are here.
Huh?
You guys need to be much better about
Are you coming with?
who's
Sorry, yeah, I thought we were all
I'm
going.
not.
No.
I thought it
Us
was
two are with
We
horse.
aren't.
Okay.
So the three of you
We're
are
having
here.
fun horse adventures.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you.
Yeah, the two mouse folk, you know.
Very cool.
As you guys come in, she sets the brush down. Are you-
Yeah.
She begins to braid her hair. She doesn't really pay any attention to it. Yes.
Just wanted to ask a couple questions. As you remember us, obviously.
Yes. Very vaguely.
I know it's been 2 years. I guess, well, one of the questions we're kind of curious about is how did you get off Elendra? When that happened.
When the dragon attack happened, I was below ground in the Oracle's chambers. We managed to survive the initial destruction of the Grand Infinite. And then I brought him above ground. We fought our way to a rowboat, made our way out to the bay until we were picked up by Royale and her crew. She separated the two of us, kept me at Ruby Beach, and took him somewhere else.
So we found him. Oh gosh, a couple days ago now, and he was alive, but then.
But now he's dead.
Yes.
I know. I've been trying to scry on him. I imagine he didn't shift to a different plane.
No, Tiva's cannon hit our boat and he was hit.
Why would Royale want you?
Oh, she used me as a backup scrying person.
Oh, just to spy on people?
Yes, it's very nice for her to have two people at two different locations that can do it.
Who did she have you spy on?
Oh, lots of different people. I don't quite remember all of their names, but mostly trying to scry on members of the Sea Cats, which did not work very well, as we didn't have any names or personal artifacts of theirs. We scryed on most elves that were alive, but our council members tracked down a few of them, and she killed most of them.
Oh, are any council members left?
Oh,
Not anymore.
Okay.
well, Sowenya, but
Sonia wasn't on the council.
was she? I thought she was master of the War College.
Okay.
Oh,
Out of character.
it's a common misconception.
Oh,
Yes. No, none of the council members are alive.
Okay.
then who did she have as her primary for scrying?
Oh, the
Oracle.
of course.
Oh, okay.
So what do you plan on doing?
I'm sorry.
You're free from your cage. What do you plan on doing?
Well, I thought we were all going back someplace safe.
This was not a rescue mission, I guess. We're going to the isle where the Ithites are congregating, and we are then going. We're not taking you somewhere safe, I guess. If whatever that's going to happen on Lee is going to happen, I guess, but we're going to fight the dragon.
I see.
Honestly, your safest bet is either to stay on Lee or go with the Sea Cats. But going with the Sea Cats,
So you guys come with us.
or going with us.
I must pray.
Yes.
I have a question. Now that the Oracle has passed away, what's the process for getting a new Oracle?
Hope. The Oracle is chosen by Sparrowton himself. I don't
She told you that cannot be another one.
Yeah, we know about gods.
Yes. So we are without an oracle for a while.
Oh, great. Well, until.
We deal with it.
But
We're
first,
having a lot more fun on our
dragons.
end.
At first dragons, then rescuing the gods from a interdimensional giant.
Right.
We,
It's within our wheelhouse.
yeah.
Crazy.
God damn it. We'll leave you to your prayers.
Thank you.
I got my sapphire, by the way.
Yes. Good job.
Did you say that?
Yes.
Didn't end up getting it, if you were wondering how that was.
She's already praying.
I know you can.
Put
Edmund.
herself, she's like put herself into a somewhat meditative state, very similar to
Edmund.
what we did.
The elven
She knows
trance.
Yeah. Why so petty?
So would that be 4 hours or
She
8
was
hours?
such a fucking dick to me. Come
I
on.
know. It was also 2 years ago.
Well, that's me.
I know it wasn't that
That's
last.
pretty fresh. Still felt good.
3-4 weeks.
About a month.
Whatever. I'm glad you got your.
Alright,
Rubber
so
band.
I assume that you guys
Yeah.
begin to leave. So
Yeah.
the two of you leave, and Edmund, right before you close the door,
This is gonna be
before
fun.
she says, "You don't deserve that."
This fucking bitch. I swear to God, it just my patience.
And you shut the door.
Sorry, I swear to Pewing Dog.
Alright.
Swear to war itself, I will slut you!
So, okay, a
Make
quick
your-
question.
Make your horse smart.
When I'm making the horse smart good, it says, okay, so it says that the time is 8 hours, but the duration is instantaneous. I'm confused on what that means.
So after 8 hours, it casts.
Okay. So after spending some casting time tracing magical pathways with the precious gemstone, which I now have, the target either has, it's going to just essentially get an intelligence of 10 and learn the ability to speak language.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys find the horse in the in some smaller stables below decks.
All right, so I kind of start setting up the thing. All right, so Nalane, I'm gonna need to kind of have my privacy here, but I'm gonna need some snacks and some water and a bucket. So I'm gonna be kind of focused on doing this for a little bit, and it's gonna take me some time. So we're really just gonna need to get kind of comfortable for the moment. Maybe get a pillow and get all that stuff. You can be here for all of it if you want. I'm pretty sure this is safe. I've seen it done a couple of times, and pretty sure the crook will give a little will make me able to do this. So yeah, just get some snacks and stuff ready, and I don't know if you want to bring a deck of cards to play.
Oh, I always have cards.
Yeah, always.
Alright, so you begin the
We get snacks.
I guess I grab supplies.
you begin the 8 hours of casting, which Winona cannot play cards with you, so you must play solitaire. And congrats,
Yeah.
you win.
Congratulations.
This must now take on a board for yourself.
Competition with herself.
Well, she's just
Nalane,
really
just
good
make
at
sure that
solitaire.
I'm not interrupted or anything.
Oh,
This is going to
okay.
take a lot of focus on my part. So if someone tries to run down here and say, "Hey, come over here and stop doing what you're doing," unless it's a life or death thing, just tell them no. So-
8 hours pass.
Yeah.
Make a life of that thing.
I close my eyes and start eating some peanuts while I'm
8 hours
focusing.
pass, and you begin with an agate kind of in front of you. You take your staff and you hit it against the deck, and the agate begins to float out in front of you. And you put your hand onto the agate, and it begins to be eaten away. And over 8 hours, it just slowly disintegrates in your palm as Nalane sits next to you eating peanuts and playing solitaire. And after 8 hours,
I like to think at some points I went water and she brings a straw and puts it.
and as the sun rises on a new day, the agate is completely consumed and your hand closes perfectly, and your fingers begin to glow, and you reach out and you touch moonshine.
Does he have a little white spot on his forehead? Did you say that he does?
I didn't think so.
No.
I wanted to touch him right in the white spot on
Nope,
his head.
you just touch him on the forehead.
Okay. It ruins my
And
aesthetic.
you see the horse kind of
Sorry.
back up, and it kind of begins to shiver and shake, and Sauce's head from
And I get up and give you a little nudge. He's here.
Is he okay?
Yeah, it's a little shocking. Just be,
Moonshine?
first words. Shit.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Oh my god. That's great.
Oh. Nalane.
Stop.
Oh. Winona?
Hi, happy birthday, Moonshine.
What's happening?
You can talk now.
You're smart.
Oh. 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 Why?
That's a good question.
Well, that's sort of when the universe was created.
I wanted to be able to get your opinion on things instead of just telling you what to do all the time.
Yeah,
Oh.
we wanted to hear your opinion.
Okay.
What are you gonna flip a lemon?
So this must be feel pretty strange for you, huh?
You're just staring at me.
Sorry, I'm just kind of happy.
Yeah, we're just happy to finally get to know you. All this time. Got any food?
So,
I think.
this is awkward.
I'd like to come in at this point with like more food for you guys. And just like, hey guys, how's it going?
Mattimeo!
Drops it.
Tray just on the floor.
It's going well then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's his birthday. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Oats.
You want some food?
What kind of food?
What kind do you want?
Sugar cubes.
Alright, I'll be right back. Go get sugar
So
cubes.
happy, I don't know what to say. I didn't think about this part.
Yeah, we didn't think about what would happen when we actually did this. We might be playing a little bit of God here.
So,
Yeah, we're just happy to see you. I'm just happy to see you. I'm gonna be honest, honey, I didn't think this through very much.
I thought you had more to say.
Yeah, I thought I'd be a little bit more talkative. They usually are. They usually start saying stuff, but like he's just staring at me. He's still staring at me, Nalane.
How's your life been?
well, you know. Alright.
Being a horse.
Well, sugar cubes getting here soon.
Yep, they're on their way.
Just come back with like a bowl full of sugar cubes.
Just a bowl.
He comes down and you just.
Holy shit!
It's his birthday. Let him splurge.
Here you go.
You just.
Well, I guess you know, to feed them to you, or do you want the entire bowl? And you want Nalane to feed them to you?
Food is okay.
Okay.
He just eats like a whole bowl of sugar cubes. He savors it for a while. He's like,
Oh, God. More flavorful now.
and he eats them for about 15 minutes.
What's the intelligence of this horse? now?
Yeah,
10.
It's as smart as me.
I got one more. Than
It is as smart as me.
So,
Is that the only thing that changes?
Yeah, that's the only thing that changes. He
So-
just speaks common.
He speaks common, so you don't speak to him in giant. He's not going to know what you're talking about.
so Moonshine, it's been a crazy couple of weeks or months for you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Remember that time that
Are you saying we got to teach the horse more languages? Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that.
you don't like being shrunken?
No, I like being big.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Hey, so I got a quick question. You remember when back in you remember Yugofell, right? You remember that mountain with all the snow on it? And that wyvern that was like flying around? What were you doing during then? Because we kind of lost it for a little while.
You mean on the mountains with the stone tribe?
Yeah.
Gray tribe.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
the thing.
Yeah.
I spent days wandering the mountain, hoping you would all come back.
Nalane was thinking about you the entire time, just trying to get back to you as soon as she
Yeah,
could.
no, she was very upset.
Guys, this horse is gonna realize it's been put through hell by us.
I'm just like, fuck, it's first one's gonna be like,
Hey,
I
he's
don't
got a
wanna
month.
be here.
He's got a month to learn to love us even more.
Hey, he starts off as charmed, so.
Yeah, he starts
Yeah,
off-
he can't get too angry at us. But however, he does. He can choose based on how we've treated him. So
I'm giving him sugar cubes.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys have done other than grant him sentience.
Alright, you guys do anything else to Moonshine?
Does he know any games?
You're gonna teach him solitaire?
Hopscotch.
Well, I want to learn horse games.
You want to teach him the game?
The
Or are
only
you
horse,
asking if he
I'm
knows?
asking if he knows
he
any.
only knows horseshoes.
I hate that I love.
Game?
I'm sorry.
What do you do when you're bored?
I rot in Lake City.
It's 7 o'clock, right here, y'all.
And I wait for someone to tell me something to do.
I think we gotta teach him some games.
You need
Nalane.
to teach him to be a little bit more assertive.
Teach him some more games. Oh, which games?
Solitaire.
Well, games that can be
Solitaire.
only exclusively played with your feet.
Because I have chess or do I have checkers?
No.
I
We're gonna
have-
teach him how to use a gun. It's gonna kill
I have checkers. I will teach him how to play checkers because you can move that without.
He's gonna boop his nose.
It's going to take a very long time, and he mostly just kind of moves the pieces around for now.
Yes.
But, and by moving around, I mean he just pushes them around the board with his nose. You spend the rest of the trip trying to teach your horse how to play checkers.
Can I say that I take my long rest now?
Yeah, you guys all
I think I get bored with you trying to teach the horse checkers and being like, what have I done?
You get 2 long rests. So you know what? Your hit point maximum is back up to full, and you have half your speed, but you still have disadvantage on everything.
How many exhaustion points do I have now?
You still have 3.
Alright, and then
I'm gonna take my long rest now.
Same.
You all take your long rest as you all arrive back on Leaky 2 days later. So everyone kind of disembarks. The ships are all weighed anchor, and people row their boats back to shore. And you guys find that things have been very, very slightly rebuilt, but the fires have been put out. And yeah, Kala makes his way up towards the fort. He says that he's going to take Earth with him for now. You guys can just grab them when you need them. He is also going to take the Dragon Breath weapon device just to be safe about it. Yes, if you want your crab up there.
Yeah. Well, I want to move on to the new ship. That'd be good.
Oh, okay.
No, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. You leave.
Okay.
Shit, just leave it. He's the one.
No, I'm not gonna.
So you're just gonna want him to hold on to it?
Yeah, because I don't know if our ship gets sunk, I don't want it lost forever.
Could be our way out.
I'll leave
though,
that
if our ship gets sunk.
legally. I'll teach Kala how to use it.
You really?
Yeah. I'll say, if you feel the need to borrow it, I will know. I have mystical means about this stuff. But
Make a deception.
19.
Oh, wow.
oh my god!
19. However,
If mystical means,
of course, it's magic.
may I ask how?
No.
Right.
But if you do need to borrow it, it's okay. This is, I just want you to be safe with this, because this is not a toy. This is apparatus of the crab.
Crap rats.
Oh, you're right.
Crabaratus.
I'm sure that in the 2 days you've had to play with it, you have very much
Well,
learned
it
that
was-
it's not a toy.
It was science, not playing
He,
science.
he pretty quickly figures out what all the levers do.
Well, I have them labeled, so I hope so.
Do you actually?
Yeah, of course I do. I might forget. I don't know. But I will want this back eventually, and I
Sure.
might come back this way.
Yes, when you come back.
Don't misuse it. This is my baby. You know, I've gone through a lot with this, and I don't. You look at me like that, it makes me uncomfortable. It does.
What do you think I'm going to do with
I
it?
don't know. That's what makes me nervous.
She's in good hands.
Okay, remember, mystic means.
You know, every good vessel has a name.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to come up with a name on my ship and we'll have it on the way home.
She'll be waiting for it.
Name it the.
And you
the
both
creator
squeeze
of
back out of
Primary noise storm.
Back out.
I would like to talk to Winona during this time.
Okay.
Go work.
I'd like to think. Where are we at?
We're back on the Ely.
Okay. Okay. By the way, did they give us some lodgings for Nen and?
Yeah, mostly just tents though.
Okay.
They don't really have anything else to spare.
And I don't know what we'll be doing at this point. Probably just chilling.
Winona,
Yeah.
can I talk to you about something quick?
It's about moonshine. I mean, I don't realize.
No, but that is weird.
Yeah. It's usually been less awkward when the Sky Shepherds have done it, but moonshine's awkward.
Is it just because those animals that you guys have been doing it on have been a little bit more well adjusted and not put through hell?
I like to think there was like a clip show of every time we've done something back to moonshine.
Or just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. No, most of them were just wild, and then we talked to them, and most of the time they haven't had to been transported into the Feywild and shrunk and grown quite a few times and had to swim, hop, go boat hop. It's weird.
Yeah.
I think he came out weird. I mean, I love him, but he came out weird.
Yes. I have got something to talk to you about.
Okay.
This breath weapon. Erzman was talking about it. He said it's not been tested, and it says he will work on every breath weapon.
Okay, so when we're in the fight with the dragon, I just won't use my breath weapon.
Exactly. He was wanting to test it.
And I assume by testing it, you mean me.
Yeah,
That's not happening.
that's what I said.
Well, I'm glad to see we're on the same page then.
He just kind of said something along the lines of, if he turns it on, you won't have an option to say no.
What do you mean an option to say no?
Once it's on, your breath weapon will be gone for 24 hours. If he just decides to turn it on and you're within 500 feet of it.
Okay.
What I mean,
I'm not letting you guys
no, I'm
test me with it enough.
It's not.
Enough Sky Shepherds have been tested on by Erzman.
It's not a thing that we would ask of you at all.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Okay. So just so you know, my wings won't work. Well, you've seen me. Those ice wings, they won't work.
Oh, they won't work if your breath weapon.
They will. I thought I used my breath weapon.
It's the same energy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. So sorry, I just assumed that would cancel that out as well. Okay.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been fighting less and less the way that Sky Shepherds normally do. I mean, without my mount, I mean, I've kind of had to resort to different ways combat. So I think I'll be fine without the breath weapon when we go up against it.
It's ice anyway, so.
Thank you for warning me at least.
Yes.
About it.
No. Yeah, that's it.
Anything else you guys want to do on this island? How long are you guys staying here?
I think
I'd
we
say
gotta wait
until
until Ned's
Ned's-
recovered.
Yeah.
So that'll be 3 more days.
And then in that time, I'm gonna see if I can contact Summer Mother or whatever.
Did Louis ever come back in those few days?
Oh, did Blake and
I wouldn't say anything about it.
Okay, so the first night that you guys are back, you're all kind of around the tents that you have, somewhat just kind of hanging out pretty much. You guys can hear Nen snoring very loudly inside the tent, and Yang has kind of been snooping around the island and not doing not really sticking around you guys too much. Quirix similarly has been kind of also snooping around. Alvin and Blake are both just kind of sitting on logs, just sort of staring into the flames as the rest of you all just sort of gather around.
Say during this time I'd see if I can repair my sword at all or not.
So any blacksmiths on?
There are blacksmiths.
Yeah. Let's see if I can go to one of them and see.
Probably just charging maybe 2 gold pieces
Yeah, okay, yeah.
to repair it. Give them 1,000.
1,000 is a gift.
So yeah, you guys are just all just sort of hanging out. The stars are out, very bright and beautiful. The streak of them across the sky, almost like freshly fallen snow with how clear they are. The water and ocean just kind of hitting up against the beach, only about 50 feet from where your guys' camp is, as you're all just kind of camped out on the sand and rock. Just the low hum of men snoring from the tent. Blake and Outwood both just kind of sitting by the campfire. Blake just staring into it, Outwood whittling little bits of wood into it as you all just sort of come around, and Mattimeo begins to serve out dinner for you all.
What you making?
Specific thing.
I meant mac and cheese.
That is like a fucking 27.
What do you mean?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make that hot root soup. So it's like a mouthful meal. It's like shrimp soup.
It's served out to everyone, and as you guys just all sort of slurp on it, Glenn kind of comes over and sits down next to you guys and begins to kind of eat some of the soup. And after a while, have you found him yet? Blake kind of blinks. No, he's much too far out of my range. I don't know why you would leave without saying goodbye like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Clint. Had a crush on Louie.
I think I'm going to go to bed. He stands up and makes his way over to the tent, Outwood whittling pretty violently as he goes and throws the tent aside and goes inside.
Run a mail. Oh, I haven't had the soup in 20 plus years.
I know. I figured out how to make it when I was back at Tottenham working for Sharina.
We haven't visited those people in a while.
I don't have a good feeling about that. But it was a mousefolk caravan came through and they traded the recipe, and I kind of remember that my mom used to make it for me.
My mom made it once or twice herself.
This is my first time trying it, but this is delicious, man.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, but it's much better than mom's.
Stop kissing my ass, guys.
Not, I guess. It's just,
I'm kidding.
just a compliment. So.
Yeah, we can pay
You
compliments to
guys
each other.
look at Outwood just kind of hold up the stick he was whittling, and he's sharpened it into like almost a very nasty looking point. So, what's the plan, champions?
Well, first off, wait for Nen to get back on his feet.
Once Nem's back up, find where that dragon sleeps. There's another nest on. I keep forgetting the fucking island name.
Yeah, me too.
It is
Naizala.
Naizala Island.
Thank you. On Naizala. And see if you can steal its breath weapon, kick down the front door, and kill the dragon.
I mean, it is possible we could lure it into a different spot. I mean,
Yeah, fighting it on its own turf doesn't sound super fun. Or
especially being, I know that their flight gives them advantage, but being in a small space with that thing's just as dangerous.
We are heading out as soon as Ned is done. So
yeah.
I would actually like to hear the specifics of this plan.
I've never been to Naizal Island. I assume its roost is a cave or something.
Reports that it is a island that's based around a dormant volcano.
Okay.
So there's a lot of caves along the shoreline, but I don't know if the dragon would roost inside or what it would do.
I mean, it's pretty big. Would a cave even really be an option for it to roost in?
It depends how big the cave is.
Could we maybe lure it into a cave? That can help take away a lot of its flying.
I mean, are you suggesting we get into a cave and then collapse the cave on it?
That or at least get in its way.
Way to ground it.
Yeah, grounding it seems like one of the more important things. And then, well, removing his breath weapon because I don't really feel like freezing to death.
I don't have any ability to ground it through magical means, I don't have any rope.
Yeah.
I don't think tying it down is going to work all that well.
I
I suppose if you destroy a wing.
Destroy a wing, I can maybe try to tie it down with some plants, but I'm sure it'll just break out of it. It's a dragon.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty strong. Tying it down's not going to work. If you clip a wing, though, Skinners would do this to Drakens sometimes where they would just try to slash through a wing, and it only needs to take down one, and then it's grounded.
Alright.
So we go for the wings.
Go for the wings. Take his breath weapon. That means we need to get that weapon and Erzaman within 500 feet of it.
And if it blows up again?
Then we still try to ground it and hope we don't freeze to death.
We got those little doodads
from the witches.
Yeah. Wherever we set up, Nan's gonna need to kind of, take it by surprise.
Yes.
I think with that arrow, if the weapon doesn't work, the arrow might be our next best bet. Nan needs to be out of its range. We saw the beatdown that Tiva gave to him, and
yeah.
I think that the best option would be to keep him at a distance while, you two and Nalane probably going to be the ones to have to get up close and personal with this thing. I can, of course, turn into a fire elemental again. That seemed to do quite a bit of damage to it, and its breath weapon can't hurt me regardless.
Well, last time we fought it, we caught it off guard. Edmund, you saw it firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
How does it fight other than just...
How does it fight? It flies around and kills people. That's how it fights.
Alright.
Things don't fight it.
Alright.
I can summon my boar again. At this point.
Does your boar have wings?
No, but maybe someone can cast fly on it. Or us. Because we don't have that kind of spell.
I think
I
the
can't
only
do
one that
that.
done that was Olmar.
What about Soenia?
So when
Is she,
you
around
somewhere,
this area?
Naivara, have you heard from Sowenia in a while?
I can check on her right now.
It's been a couple of days. She might be in some trouble.
I've been thinking about scrying people and the implications.
spying on people?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not great at it.
No. Thanks for letting me think about it.
But Naivara, you know that this is a different situation here, right? We're trying to see if she's alive.
Well, that's what I was trying to do with Caden. I just want to make sure he's safe and healthy.
Okay, then. I guess fuck Soenia. That's okay. We'll come up with plans around this.
Okay, fine. And our scries to it.
So, you guys watch as Naivara just kind of takes out her mirror and begins to speak some incantations, and her eyes briefly just kind of flash, and Naivara in the mirror.
Okay.
You see Soenia just sort of still in that same snow cave, huddled, frigid, shaking very, very badly as she attempts to get the fire going again.
She's alive.
Can you, well, I know they weren't very keen on message, but now Tiva's dead. Do you think you could message her and ask where she's at?
They weren't. It wasn't just because of Kiva, but I probably could. Yeah. Well, hold on. Do I see any recognizable?
You see the inside of a snow cave.
Okay. I will cast sending to Sonia.
What is that?
Where are you?
Okay. While you are scrying on her and you cast that, you see her kind of she continues to try and light the fire.
not answering.
She's probably worried people are still listening.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. Write it down.
You hear just 2 words back as you watch her mouth them out loud. No paper.
She's got snow.
Should you tell her she has snow?
Use the snow.
Let her use the snow!
Write it in blood.
I will cast sending a third time.
Okay.
Use the snow.
You fucking dipshit.
You see her kind of look up at the... And she begins to just kind of trace in the snow. She doesn't really have much room, and she's trying to make it really big and easy for you to see. She just sort of traces like 3 miles question mark.
Okay.
And then she just gives you...
Is she stuck somewhere?
She's in a snowdrift. She said she's 3 miles, question mark.
Miles from what?
Is there an island named 3 Mile Island? Or...
No, there's not an island named 3 Mile Island.
Well, she's in a snowdrift.
Well, she's 3 miles from something.
And it's snowy there?
Yes.
Oh, it's snowy all over Ellendraw. That doesn't narrow it down.
And she wasn't certain about 3 miles. 3 miles, question mark.
Well, I think she's out of the picture then. I don't think we can count on her to be part of our plan. So,
You see Adam just kind of put the stick in the sand. Go start working on another one.
I myself can hold on tight, hopefully, and hack away. I think the same thing for you, Mattimeo, and the same thing for Nalane.
Yeah.
Maybe even the same thing for you. Nen will be able to shoot from a distance, and he's got a real good bolt.
And of course, I'm immune to its breath weapon, and the fire elemental did some damage last time we fought.
And Nalane. Fuck. Naivara. During this fight, are you going to be focused more on healing us, or are you going to try and do attack?
I would say maybe keeping us up and going, and kind of letting these 3 take the fight to it might be the best option.
Well,
Okay.
if you
Sorry,
can
these 4.
attack it, that would also be very nice.
I can. I have some offensive spells. I don't use a whole lot, but...
Adwin, are you going to be on this?
Oh yeah.
So
I'll be
basi-
there.
So prioritize healing, but also attack.
Do what you seem fit. If one of us is hitting the ground, though. Alvin, do you have a way of getting up personal with it?
Not a griffin.
You had it, Ron?
No, we did.
Oh.
He stabs the second stick into the sand.
Well, I can conjure up some eagles right before we jump into the fight.
That'd be a good move. Maybe that'll at least get us to it.
What happens if I fall off the eagle?
Don't fall off the eagle.
Yeah. I'll stay on the ground.
Okay.
I'll get on an eagle.
I'll get on an eagle.
Me and Mattimeo could get on the same eagle, potentially. If that's what you're into.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
These eagles, they're good at surviving.
Why'd you say it like that?
Dragon
Yeah,
attacks.
No.
No.
But they just have to get to it.
I still think the main thing that we should focus on is grounding this bastard.
Sure. And until then, it's going to fly.
Yeah.
And if it can't use its breath weapon, it's going to fly away.
No.
So, are we fighting it on Azala? Are we?
I mean,
I think
if he's going to fight and stay, he's going to have to fight and stay for something. If it's his roost, if it's his treasure, whatever he collects, then that might be the best.
Doesn't he also patrol
Yes.
those islands? I mean, he might just run into us.
Where's that map? That
Oh, Naivara's got it. Here, Naivara.
I go, what?
You got the map.
All right.
I
Does it
hand over
have?
the map.
He roosts in 3 places: Elendra, Nezala, and the Isle of Savages.
Okay. So, Isle. It's already been to the Isle of Savages. I doubt that it would try to go back there after the.
Well, I thought
Fight
we
that
heard from
thing.
Tiva that it patrols places it's already been to.
Yeah. So it's either going to be Nezala or Elendra, and Nezala is a little bit more accessible.
That was
Do you guys have any ideas? I feel like I'm talking quite a bit.
Honestly, not really.
So we're gonna fucking yeet ourselves on top of this dragon, break its wing, and hope it goes for the best. That's our plan right now. That's not a good plan.
No.
I have some fire spells. Maybe we could burn it.
Does it-
Fire's not special to it.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I burned the shit out of it as an elemental. I mean, it hurt it, but it's
No,
not gonna do any extra damage.
it flew in and out of the fire as much as it liked when it burned it.
Okay, that's good. to
Is
know.
Blake here?
Yeah, like sitting right.
Can you? Winona, this is maybe a weird idea, but instead of fire elemental, could you get on top of it and turn it into like a fucking whale?
You mean try to pin it down with my own weight?
Yeah.
As a,
That probably wouldn't work very well.
to be quite honest, I think that thing eats whales. Or
I'm not
As a
entirely
snack.
Not in one bite. They can't eat a whale in one bite.
Okay, but before we start debating on what whales
Yeah.
can be eaten or not eaten, Blake, I was thinking I have this ability that we might be able to do. Methuselah taught me a possible way to do. You know that dream thing you do? Might be able to try to communicate with her through that, but I've never attempted to do something like that before.
Methuselah or the dragon?
Methuselah taught me how to do the. You know that dream thing that Blake does?
Yeah.
You know, there's kind of like a similar version of it that I might be able to do.
To the dragon.
No, I'm talk to Methuselah and see if she knows
Oh.
anything. Maybe, I don't know, like, I know for a fact that giant magic and dragon magic don't mix very well. I mean, I feel pretty damaged from the giant magic I used. I mean, maybe we can somehow use that against him somehow, and I don't know. Maybe we could, if I talk to Methuselah, she can tell me something. I mean, she told me how to beat the bone code. I mean, we might be able to maybe
Maybe we
take it down
can-
this way,
Lure it someplace with giant magic.
like the circles.
I don't exactly know what it would do, but I do still have one love potion. I would love to see what happens.
That we don't
Well,
need
I
any
mean, the-
baby dragons running around.
Hold on.
Donkey.
Well,
Winona
then
pulls
I'll
out
try to kill us, though.
her obsidian cube that she got from Methuselah. This is giant magic right here.
Where'd you get that?
Methuselah. I feel like players to players. Have I shown you this?
You've
I'm
never
Gonna,
sh-
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Awesome.
You guys continue to
Okay.
strategize.
You've only shown her.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we have
You've
not seen
only
this.
ever shown her.
Okay, Winona's gonna come forward with some deep shit here.
How long have you had that?
When I was training with Methuselah, it's the reason I needed to go to Draconis, but I haven't touched this since we were headed over to Elendra.
I apologize. It's been like
Long time.
2 months, 3 months since then.
Nearing 3, yeah. Yeah, but there's been reasons for it. I guarantee you. I mean, I'm just not sure if I want to go into it right now. We might be able to lure the dragon in if we activate this cube.
Okay.
We know that they can. Draconic people can sense this sort of dragon magic, this giant magic, and they don't really like it all that much.
So
We might be able to build a trap for it.
I don't know if a trap will work as much because we don't have much to work with. But maybe we can lure it into a cave with that then. And then it won't be able to fly high at least.
Yeah.
The problem is we'd be about as enclosed in as it.
That's fine. I'm fine being up close with it. I know.
Even when it's grounded, this thing's still going to be dangerous, and it's not going to be good. I'm close to place with it. Okay. Should we just take a break, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean,
I just needed
We gotta have a good idea to take down this dragon.
Yeah, we
if we're
don't-
gonna
I
actually
mean,
do it though.
Well,
Kinda
we
wanna
can
do
take a
levels.
break and still discuss this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm gonna refill my water bottle before the pod closes.
So
Though.
I'm not gonna talk in character anymore because
Yeah.
so this is
I can talk.
yeah, absolutely. So
Okay.
I don't know what you're feeling, but maybe we can use that cube to. What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, I think that's a really good idea because, okay, it depends on how big this island is, but potentially if we can get into a cave,
Winona could cast a spell to
without
learn
it
the
knowing
island
and
shape.
stuff, and we get far back enough,
That's what I'm thinking
we
too.
can like trigger it and stuff. And if we just hide and wait for it to come in and search for the source of this giant
Right.
magic, then we can
We're in
really
behind
pull
it.
it in.
Yeah, we're in behind it, and
We could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although the thing is, like, how are we keeping it in the cave after we get it in there? Because
Well,
we can get it deep enough into the cave to either
if
close
we're
the entrance or
you
come
have like wall of stone and stuff like that, I'm sure.
Yeah. What I could do is before we go into the island, I could cast that spell that allows me to kind of know the way the island works, so I can look and see if there's any cave systems and stuff like that. And
Big enough for a dragon to get into.
the problem is the God, what is it? Bones of the Earth. That spell, the pillars can take damage, and I'm pretty sure the dragon can punch through that very, very quickly.
Yeah, but then it also has to deal with us. So I mean,
If we can somehow, like, I guess, conceal ourselves near the entrance and maybe have someone have the cube, like, back down the
Yep.
cave and stuff, we can get the dragon to come in. And then, like, over the bracelets and stuff, we can, like, have everyone just come right in from behind
Mhm.
and it's surrounded. And maybe we have some other people down in the cave, too, so it's
Especially-
not one
I
person
mean,
alone.
and we could use. You have like wall of stone or some other
Yeah,
wall.
yeah.
you're talking
I'm
about.
looking.
And so if we can do that, and it can seal up the rest of the cave behind it.
What I could do is, oh god, I just had it. I could cast hallucinatory terrain, which would make it look like there's something blocking it off, but it would be fake.
But like you said, it's gonna try and ram into it,
Yeah,
and it's gonna just go right through. So that doesn't really help us all that much.
I'm not sure what that does. Oh, that just kind of makes.
I literally think there's a spell called wall of stone.
Yeah, let me look. Where's Fear? Wall of stone. Non-magical wall of solid stone springs into existence. Wall is about 6 inches thick and composed of 6 inches thick is
Yeah,
not going
no.
to stop this thing.
No.
6 inches of stone, though. I mean,
But that's still
that's
6 inches.
just much stone.
Yeah.
The dragon
But
can
that's
do that.
that
Not
big
in
of
one
a
attack, I don't think.
dragon.
Yeah, it
Not-
could.
I mean, what it's got like piercing and slashing items. It's not this big blundering thing. You know, I mean,
The white dragons are like living battering rams on the ground.
The
What
AC
happens
is
if-
15 with 30 hit points.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
how much?
Yeah.
What happens if you cast at a higher level? Does it say anything? Does it increase?
No, it's just that one level. It doesn't increase the hit points or anything. It just creates the wall, and it takes concentration to maintain it.
I mean, if we can somehow like wound it, like knock off a wing while it's in the cave, even if it gets out, where's it gonna go? I mean, it's
yeah, I
not gonna
agree.
be able to fly then.
I agree.
And if like if we can conceal ourselves at the entrance and have it go in far enough, and then we come in from the back, it has to go through us, and we can have potentially enough time to like wound one of the wings
Yes, I agree.
before it gets out of the cave.
The fact is, we
Could
all have
do-
to focus on that one specific wing,
Maybe a
though.
higher AC, maybe, I don't know, but
We also could do Wall of Thorns, but that's just something that can entangle it. It just increases damage. It's not super big. It can be 60 feet long and 10 feet high and
So-
5 feet thick. But
I kind of want to go back to maybe hallucinatory terrain because maybe you had something going on there.
sorry, I'm trying to look into some of my more powerful spells. I could let me see what reverse gravity does, because I could fuck with it and when it's
fuck with
flying.
us too, though.
It's in a 50-foot radius, so it wouldn't be
Yeah.
our radius.
My question is with like hallucinatory terrain. White dragons aren't very smart.
No.
If we make it think that it's like a full cave in through that tunnel, I don't know if it would not necessarily just a wall, but like literally like rocks came crumbling down and you can see how thick it is, and it's like, well, I have to
What
kill
would
these.
we do to make it think that it was a full cave-in? Because we have to have like some
Well,
reason.
I do have a more powerful spell. It's called Mirage Arcane. It will look, sound, smell, and even feel like other sort of terrain. It can make up to a 1 mile square.
Never mind.
It was just like or some sort of difficult, impossible terrain.
Does the
Let me see.
what does it have to do to like realize that it's not real? I guess. Is there anything for that in the spell?
Creatures with true sight can see through the illusion's true form. Keep in mind, this is a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
So while the creatures,
Is it concentration?
Do dragons have true sight?
it's going to take me 10 minutes. I don't think it has true sight, and it can last for 10 days.
Is it concentration or no?
It doesn't say it's concentration.
That's awesome.
Well,
So it takes 10 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I might just need some
mean,
time. I could create
yeah.
a fake wall behind it.
We could definitely
Good.
time it too.
Yeah, keep in mind also, it's going to have to be either Nalane or I that activates the box to lure it into a trap.
I would kind of
Because-
vote Nalane. I won't
Yeah.
throw you in the treasure, but you can actually.
Also, we have to make sure this box doesn't get destroyed because it's our key to defeating the bone coat and probably other stuff because we need to get it to Draconis.
Yeah.
Well, I think once it
Might
realizes
be
it's been
the
trapped,
one
it might
who
not
started
focus
the
on the box
box.
as much.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
I mean,
I
if it
have
really
to
thinks
Yeah, I think you did actually, yeah,
we
so it has to
can
be you no matter
all
what.
be down in the cave
Yeah.
and stuff like further in. So
So yeah, we could do Mirage Arcane too.
Parker.
Yes.
Is it too big for me to pin?
I think I like that plan.
You can to pin. I don't know if pin is special, but
Okay, but
you can grab
I'm
one.
worried that it won't make like the cave-in thing because it says
Design
the train's
like
general shape
absurd.
remains the same. However, it might just make it look like I don't know, like it's just supposed to make it look like something that might make it difficult.
Let's
Like-
ask the DM since he's right here. Like, how would that work for a cave and like?
What?
The 7th level spell Mirage Arcane. It can just make something look like it's difficult terrain. We're wondering if we can make it look like a cave-in. Because it would look and sound like it, so it really, and there's no saving throw, it just lasts for about 10 days.
I should be able to pin it.
That'd be awesome.
Saying
Too.
it would keep
Yeah,
it.
it absolutely would.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. The illusion includes audible, visual, tactile, and olfactory elements. So it can turn clear ground into difficult terrain, or otherwise impede movement through an area, any piece.
So, what about your spell that like lets us know where the caves are on this place? Is that the same level?
No. At least I don't think it is.
No,
It should be.
that's 5th level.
Yeah, that's 5th level. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
It's commune with nature.
Thank you. I should like have that favorited or something. So I keep having to look
I
up.
get that eventually.
I mean, the only issue that I can really think of right now is if it were to like leave it and think that that's real terrain. If one of us gets like accidentally knocked through it or something, because like if it
It's-
still has its wings, it can like do.
Yeet the fuck out of there.
Well,
sure.
I mean, it
push
can
us
do-
back. Yeah.
push us back and stuff.
So be smart with positioning.
Yeah.
I mean, we could cause some legit cave-ins because once I cast that, I can turn into an earth elemental and smash it. And possibly break it. There's also my spell, Erupting Earth, which might, like, do some damage.
Could we cause an actual cave-in? I mean, then we would just kind of
That'd
sit there for a little bit.
I mean, we'd have to be careful about that because we don't want to collapse the entire cave.
But if her earth elemental can go through and weaken key points of the surrounding cave, then do erupting earth on it when it comes in, boom, just that area gets blown up.
Zero structural damage.
How are
I'm just-
how are we like breaking the rock then? Like once we get parts weakened, are we just like
Elementals can, like Earth Elementals
Yeah.
specifically, can smash and then I can slide through it.
okay?
But the problem is I can only do that once, and I have to keep concentration on a certain spell. The 7th level spell to cause the illusion, I don't need concentration for. It just lasts for 10 days.
I guess-
And then afterwards we're trapped in the cave if we do a real cave.
That's true.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's not like...
Mhm. I'm just wondering what our plan would be to get out if we were to do that.
Well, once it's caved in, it's either going to be we come out or the dragon's coming out.
Mhm.
So if the dragon's dead, then we can just wait half an hour and then I can do the long rest when I get Earth Elemental back and burrow out of the cave in.
Mhm.
So what I'm thinking, well, we definitely have short up right now, is Nalane will use, or when we're getting close to the island, we'll have to hide the ship somewhere. Because are we taking the breath weapon off? or the
Yeah.
breath weapon suppressor off the ship and bring it into the cave with us? Because I feel like you could destroy it.
That'd be real difficult to do because
Yeah.
isn't that a big thing? Like,
How about the size of this table?
So
okay.
I mean, you could carry it.
it could fit in the portable hole,
Could fit.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
fucking
good.
cool.
That
That's
is
fucking
good.
but we'd still need Urzaman with us.
That's fine.
Well, he's gonna be
leave
fine.
the portable hole. You can leave the portable hole like laid out, right? Because then it's the same plane. They're both kind of safe out of the way. Put them in a dark corner.
Yeah. So then, like, getting to the island, how far out do you think we're gonna have to hop onto a little dinghy and row our way out, so we're not spotted by the dragon? And I think we do that at night too.
Yeah,
for
100
sure.
feet. Maybe more, 200, 300.
Yeah.
How big are our dinghies on the ship? Big enough for all of us?
And
Maybe
yeah,
2 trips. That's with the machine.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the portable.
I was also thinking
depending
we
on how many
wouldn't bring
people you take
moonshine
with
for
you,
this
I'd
one.
say I think you could fit about 8.
We wouldn't bring moonshine for this
Okay.
one.
So this is what we have right now. We're gonna have Dylan do commune with nature. We're gonna find a choice cave.
Perfect. How much money was left on my card?
I'm not supposed to look, I'm sorry.
So commune with nature. We're gonna find a choice cave.
Yep.
We're gonna wait till night. We're gonna dinghy our way up to this choice cave under guys darkness and kind of have our portable hole with device in it. We're gonna walk to our cave. We're gonna set up. We're gonna use giant magic to summon dragon there while he's going to be casting this 10-minute ritual or whatever it is, and try and time it up.
we are doing the illusionary one.
If that, I thought that's what we decided.
I think that's going to be the best option.
Okay.
I think what we also have the boat do is just go away from
Yeah,
the island
I
for a
agree.
full day. Like
I agree.
once we hit the water, we just have it leave for like 24 hours.
And we'll do like ascending spell to get it back if
Yeah.
even that way if it comes back and we're dead then they don't also die.
Mhm.
But that can be kind of short. I like sending the boat away though.
Yeah.
Do we have an escape plan if this all falls to shit?
It's with
It's
us and the dragon.
yeah.
in this thing.
Like the only way we get out of this is by killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be all or nothing.
Do or die.
So, like again, we're on the island. Nalane summons it with the obsidian cube. You cause the hallucinatory terrain as it comes in.
But also, I'm going to have to be hiding as it goes into a cave.
We'll all be hiding.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, we'll find points where we can for sure hide ourselves.
Coming in from like I don't know. Yeah, I doubt it will. I mean, it has dark vision, I'm sure. So, but we'll hide still. It'll come in. It'll be so infuriated about giant magic. It'll fuck its way in. You'll do the hallucinatory terrain. We smartly position ourselves so that way we don't go through hallucinatory terrain. If it comes to beating wings or something like that.
I feel like also with the hallucinatory terrain, that'll block off any light coming in through the cave. So I think the only person who doesn't have dark vision is Yen.
I don't normally have dark vision, but
Can you get
I
that through
can.
your
All the
knowledge?
elementals have dark
That's
vision.
a smart move.
So what are we gonna do for Yen then? Because we can't just.
Someone can cast light. I'm
I
sure.
can cast daylight.
Okay.
Or even
That'll
just a light cantrip or something like that.
Yeah.
Someone
Also,
else.
me turning into a
Maybe.
fire elemental might help.
Probably to light the cave up.
Okay. Or daylight if you're okay doing
Yeah.
it. I don't know how big of a spell that is.
Oh, it is third level.
But
yeah, that's fine.
that's gonna have to be after the hallucinatory
Now-
terrain.
Exactly.
Before we get all gung ho about this, is hallucinatory terrain a saving throw?
No, it's not.
We checked.
It
this.
just-
We
Okay.
checked
I've
a
been
lot of
reading
this.
it.
Yeah.
It looks, feels, smells like it's there.
Yeah.
It just is.
Mhm.
So if a creature goes to like actively try and affect it, then they will.
Go through
Yeah.
it.
Then they'll realize.
It's mainly used. The main purpose of it is like I turn this mile of grass field into it looks like it's on fire, or something like that, or I turn it into it looks like a lake now, something.
Yeah.
Okay. The second thing, which wing are we aiming for?
Yeah, we should focus.
We should focus
wing.
on one.
Let's just say the right.
The right wing.
Our
Take down the
Ryder's-
right wing.
Our Ryder, it's right.
Or Sorry, do we want to go with
Left
Ben
wing
Shapiro?
destroyed.
Do we want to go with Ben Shapiro's advice? and
Damn, Ben
destroy the
Shapiro.
left wing?
Left wing destroyed.
Let's do it.
Left wing
Destroy the left wing.
Ben
Alright.
Shapiro, Shadow
So that's your guys' plan?
Yep. I think even though we didn't do that in character, we tried our best.
Yeah, you guys look up and Alvin and Blake, you're both gone to bed.
Yeah.
It's just the 7 of you sitting around this campfire.
And then started sleep talking.
Of course, that's you can caught up on everything.
How far away are we from this island?
From Nezawa?
Yeah.
5-ish days.
Okay. So I think how far up? Okay, I guess whatever. I think y'all will be bed then. After having this conversation.
I am gonna talk
Since
to
Blake
the
went to bed.
campfire.
Okay.
Naivara
You're
scries
waiting.
Caden, but as soon as she sees that he's safe and alive, she'll drop it.
Okay. That happens.
Is he safe and alive?
As you pull up your mirror, you see him going to bed.
Cool.
You see someone leaving the room, but you just kind of caught someone leaving.
Oof.
Yeah, and then you put that down and go to bed, and they have all gone into the tents.
I'm gonna talk to the fire.
What did you say?
Mother Summer.
Campfire just kind of flickers in place for a moment.
Can you hear me?
Flames just kind of go back and forth a little bit in the breeze of the ocean.
Alright. I know you can hear me. Bluff the fire.
What?
Bluffing the fire.
You're bluffing the fire?
I'll pull it. Yeah. I'm gonna open up the portal hole and pull the sword out.
It's just kind of nice and light in your hand, well balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Blade seems dull in the moonlight.
Just pass it over the fire, see if anything happens.
As you pass over the fire, it seems to like almost slice pieces of the fire off as the fire almost flattens underneath it as you just pass it over it.
That's neat, but
That's cool.
And after you do that, you're kind of holding on to it. You look back at the fire, and you could swear that you could just see what looks to be fingers going.
alright. Step into the fire. Yeah, man, it starts on fire.
That's
Jokes
20
on
points of
you.
damage.
Bye.
I actually did
See,
roll
I'm
20
gonna
points of
be
damage.
right
on that.
Mattimeo.
Wow.
I
So,
rolled 2d10 that makes
Screams
sense.
from outside. It's like the burning mouse folk.
Mattimeo,
The beach is right there if you light on fire.
you step
Jumping
into
into
the
the ocean
fire, and
You take 120 points of damage.
and as soon as you step into it, you feel the fire parts for you, and as you step out into the campfire, settling yourself into the ashes, your feet being somewhat burned, you are going to take 3 points of fire damage from, from the cinders around your feet.
Alright.
Do you wear shoes?
No.
Oh, okay.
And you begin to
never
look
gave
at,
me shoes.
and you begin to notice that as you hold the blade out, the fire is not touching it. And as you kind of look around, you see the fire has made a circle around you and is beginning to grow. And it grows slowly at first, and then as you kind of swing the sword one more time, looking around, the fire begins to grow much, much, much faster until you are standing in this cone of just absolute blazing fire that is just reaching higher and higher up into the sky. And then the fire just kind of all goes out, just down to just little flames licking at your feet as you're still standing in the campfire. You see before you an elderly woman wearing a nice warm shawl with just a little pie in her hands.
Am I actually? Am I still on
You're
that?
still on the beach?
Alright, not. Okay.
Not in the foil.
Yeah. Well, summer. So, how have you been?
I brought you a pie.
Oh, thank you.
It's blueberry. I don't know if that's what you like.
Oh, not really, but thank you anyway.
What do you like?
I like apple pie, but that's alright.
That's just kind of raise your hand a little bit, and you feel the pie get lighter and then heavier.
Okay.
Sweet apple pie!
Neat.
That was silly of me. I must be very careful. I have not much power here.
So,
I see you have his sword.
yes, he said he never had it before.
Now, when the aberrant lord invaded, we lost it with the treants.
I'm sorry. What word? What'd you?
Oh, the aberrant lord, the Lord of Thousand Eyes.
Oh,
So-called. He's dead now.
yes.
Because of you and your friend.
Yes, have things calm down there, or is it still?
Oh, heavens no. But things are never calm in the Feywild.
Yeah. So, what is this about?
I've come to get the sword.
Okay.
I'm going to need it.
Okay. I'll give it to her.
Okay, as you reach out, she just kind of reaches forward and puts her hand underneath it, and then she draws her hand back, the sword hovering over her fingers. And she twirls her finger slightly, and the sword stands, blade pointing up towards the sky, just hovering in her grasp, and then it falls down into her hand. Very fine weapon.
Yes, it is.
Never quite for me. So, she puts it in her shawl and disappears. Off to fight a dragon, are we?
Yes. Things that we need to do to protect this plane.
Right.
Have any advice on that?
Dragons.
Yes.
Oh. A very, very, very long time ago, a dragon found itself in the Feywild. A very large one, black, like the night sky. She looks up at the moon. We sent a knight to defeat it. I think Mother Winter is actually. Oh, we should have to find one of those as well. Do you have a Coda sword?
We left it on that
Oh,
island.
no matter, I can find it. The Arikis are rife with portals to the Feywild. I also hear that you have done away with the Snow Sisters.
Yes. They planned to sell us out to the dragon, and then they also manipulated Coda for their entertainment.
And am I to be correct in saying that you are the one that slew all of them?
Well, everyone worked together.
It was a group project.
And not a triple kill.
Yeah.
And not a
Yes, but yes, I was the one that finished them.
You suddenly find your ears filled with the sounds of like a nice forest in the middle of summer.
We in the Feywild right now.
Oh. We're somewhere between.
This isn't gonna screw up the time, is it?
No.
Last time we were here, 2 years passed.
No, like I said, we are somewhere in between.
Okay.
My daughter has been queen of the summer court for a while. She is a kind enough woman, but dreadfully ambitious and power-hungry. When I took the Solstice Night ship away from her responsibilities, I think I made the right decision, don't you?
Did seem that kind of way when we were here last.
Of course. Oh! I almost forgot something. Since Peter's not around anymore, I don't really have anyone else who can look after it, so she reaches behind her and she pulls out a torch.
Yes, I'm going to take a patch off of my coat, or
What are you doing?
I'm gonna put it in a shielded lantern unless that won't go out. I'll take the torch.
Okay. As you hold the torch, it feels very, very heavy, as if the flame is just weighs an incredible amount.
Okay. She spoken to you at all, or?
She seems to only speak to one person.
Should be so lucky. Well,
Good luck with the dragon.
what are you going to do now that Peter's gone?
Well, I suppose that I'll have to fight a new new knight to serve my purposes in the Feywild and beyond.
Alright.
Would you like to make a deal, Mattimeo?
What kind of deal?
This dragon
Yes.
seems perfectly dreadful. And it seems that it has interacted with the Snow Sisters, known fugitives of the Winter Court. And if it's in league with them, then it certainly knows of the Feywild and the people that exist within it.
Seems so.
The Snow Sisters were in possession of certain artifacts that could allow them to move back and forward between the Feywild and the material plane. Did you find any of these artifacts in there? In their lair?
We only found a pendant, a diadem, and a ring. They said was resistant to cold. I don't know.
And I must assume that the dragon is in possession of these artifacts.
Alright. Assume you want me to get them for you.
Well, Mattimeo, I cannot cross water.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot enter the dragon's lair.
Is that considered its home, or?
Well, if it is a nice dragon, perhaps. If not, then maybe. But I would still be giving up a large amount of my powers to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very weak, besides on a few insignificant islands. And Mother Winter will be of no help defeating an ice dragon. Oh, you should hear how she talks about this thing.
Is she a fan of it, or?
Oh, we all have our quirks back in the Feywild. She and I have many lively discussions in front of our now empty fireplace.
The fire's gone.
I have just given it to you, haven't I?
I didn't really realize that she could only be in one fire at a time.
That is the nature of.
Okay.
So, the deal.
Yes.
Perhaps I could grant you a large amount of power that would aid in defeating this dragon. Possibly some other enemies of mine in the material plane. And in return, you would seek out some of these enemies.
Deal with them.
Yes.
Right. As your solstice knight. Or no.
If you would have the title.
Alright. I have some questions about this.
Oh, sure, of course.
I assume the solstice knight title is then until death.
That is correct.
And in the Feywild, I'd be effectively immortal.
In the Feywild, yes.
Okay.
I didn't say anything about bringing you to the Feywild.
Okay. Because I am not really wanting to leave this plane because there are a lot of people.
No, of course. You have your father, you have your friends. You have a lot of people here. And I, like I said, I have no intention of bringing you into my domain. You are much more useful here.
Okay. I also have one question that a friend's been wanting me to ask.
Of course.
The Autumn Queen.
Yes.
Has she made it back into the Feywild, or?
Why no?
No? Alright. Because last we knew, she just fell through that hole like we did.
As last that we know of her as well.
Alright. I assume, you being the most powerful Fae, besides Mother Winter, that there are some very heavy-handed caveats to this. Other than being...
It's very simple, Mattimeo.
I highly doubt that.
No, it is. You kneel. You rise as the solstice night, the summertide night, bound to myself in the summer court.
The end of time or my life.
Your life.
Right.
And in return, you slay a dragon.
You said something else about other enemies.
Yes, a few other odds and ends around. I'm not even sure what I would really have you do at this point, but
No, you know that I know that deals like that, very loosely worded, don't work.
well. Then perhaps we don't have a deal.
Well. Alright, I want some caveats to this myself, if we do this. You don't go messing around in my head. Neither does Mother Winter. Because I'm not happy that I found out that you guys messed with my dad's head. And that he had met me before in the Feywild.
Deal.
Okay. With the summertide night jumping back and forth, is that like a thing that...
If you want to stay out of the Feywild, then it won't be an issue.
Okay. Is this a deal that needs to happen now, or can I think about it for a little bit?
I would prefer to do it now.
Can I talk with somebody else quick who's also here?
Sure.
Alright. Pray to Rysina.
Make a religion check.
That's not good. That's gonna be a 9.
As you kind of focus on the fire, you feel it kind of invigorate your arm and very much warm one side of your body, but you do not hear anything specific.
Alright. As the summertime night, I assume that I'm at your beck and call whenever you need.
I won't need you very much.
Okay. Mail's going to kneel.
She is going to. She steps forward a little bit, and suddenly all of you wake up, and you hear a voice in your head. Come, bear witness to the ceremony.
When we sit around, are we like there? When we open up our eyes? Are we...
No, you just are awake in your tents.
Do we see the giant fire outside?
I'll put my head out. What's going on?
Oh shit! The fire got out!
The fire has risen back up around your shoulders. And you guys...
Should we put it out?
You guys see Mattimeo. You do not see Mother Summer, but you see Mattimeo kneeling in the fire as the fire kind of grows around him.
Mattimeo,
Mattimeo,
okay?
Mattimeo, you need to wake up! The fire's gotten out of hand!
I'm fine, guys. Come over here.
Oh, wonderful friends you have.
Yes.
Who are you talking to?
Mother Summer.
What is going on?
Does she know about my mom?
She's not in the Feywild.
Okay.
Did I drink and not know it?
What's happening?
I'll help him now if he needs help. I don't know
He
this one.
can walk. I can walk.
Mother Summer is here, and I am going to be her solstice knight.
Are you sure you want to do this, Mattimeo?
So you get that cool sword?
Get the cool sword.
Yes. For a sword. Cool sword.
I had it for a couple of days.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Do we have to get into the fire?
Do they have to get into the fire?
Oh, please.
I don't know.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I don't want to be woken from my sleep just to burn some hair off my arms.
Yeah, no, my feet don't feel great.
Okay.
Alright.
All right,
Gather around the bonfire.
Yeah, we support you, though. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so she comes forward. She places her hand over your head, and you suddenly feel a very hot warmth begin to burn at your forehead. I, Mother Summer, ruler of 1/3 of the Feywild, call upon the spirits that I command tonight to be Mattimeo Graypaw as the summertide night. Do you accept?
I do.
Nice. As he stands up, the fire kind of fades back down to the little licks of flame around him, and you suddenly feel an incredible warmth overwhelm you. I believe that this is yours now, but might I see that lantern?
Yeah.
As you hand over the lantern, she looks at it and Did you put the flame into it?
No, I'm still like holding the torch.
She kind of moves the lantern around a little bit, and the flame flies from the torch into the lantern. And she takes the lantern and smashes it onto the sword, and the fire coats the entirety of the sword. And the sword begins to drink it in farther and farther and farther. And it seems to just grow slightly sharper in her hands. And she gives it to you.
I'm really
That
jealous
scared
right
the
now.
shit out of me. I thought she just killed Racine. I don't know.
Oh,
And,
fuck, I'm so jealous. This is so cool.
Mattimeo, you feel a large amount of power wash over you as the sword enters your grasp. And the fire begins to die. And she gives you one last smile, and she uses her faith in your vision, and her smile is the only thing left, and then it disappears.
Just a cat shit.
By the way, were Alwyn and Blake waking for this?
Yeah.
I'll walk over to Mattimeo and I'll give him a clasp on the arm.
I think we're all patting you on the back, pretty much.
I'm eating my apple pie.
Fuck off.
With the sword?
No, not with the sword.
God damn it.
Alright, do I need to attune to this?
You have already attuned to it. That was instant attunement.
Oh, so, but I'm full right now.
Oh, then yes, you will have.
Alright, I'm gonna take off the giant belt.
Okay. And when you take it off, it will instantly.
Alright. Who wants it?
I would love it.
That was quick.
I literally can't. I'm full.
I'm not.
Alright,
Oh
It's okay. You're my best friend.
Thanks,
It's
Nalane.
fine.
Joke's on you, I gave you the javelin. No.
7 back.
Yeah, no, you have the built of giant strength now.
Fuck yes. Oh,
He's my best friend in the game.
thank you, Mattimeo.
Rude. I brought your horse to life for you. But then again, we're
He
mad
lets
at each
me
other
kick
all the
his
time.
butt in checkers
Yeah.
every single, like, almost.
I don't let you.
I
I
don't
just
know if you want to
fail.
share that.
But now your horse can do basic
I'm
philosophy.
aching to hear. I'm literally aching. My body's in
Alright.
angst.
Okay. Can we
should
read the
just
entire
not.
fucking
Fuck
thing?
yeah, man.
Alright, so Mantle of the Summertide Night, Blessing Legendary. Filled with fey magic of the Summer Court, the Summertide Night is meant to carry out the wishes of the Summer Queen. In recent history, the Summertide Night has been named by Mother Summer and serves her directly. The warmth and rage that coexist in Summer Fae is especially present in their champion, and Feywild is now a home to you as much as the material plane. You add another tenant to your Paladin Oath, Burn Away the Dark. Where the cold and dark of evil festers, shine your torch with resolve. The fires of summer and the hearth are the same. Stand against the cold and the evils of the world, and seek its destruction with fervor and dedication. As a Summertide Night, holy fuck. You gain immunity to fire damage. You gain immunity to being charmed. Your spell save DC increases by +2, and your spell attack bonus increases by +2. When a Fae targets you with an attack, they must succeed on a DC 17 Charisma saving throw or target another creature. There's not another creature that they can target, they do not make the attack. Holy fuck. Alright, and then the sword. Fire Stoker. Longsword. Legendary, requires attunement by champion. Ancient Longsword of the Summertide Night. First sword to the Summer Queen. Its green and gray blade are made of mithril and iron, lightweight and easy to wield. Its hilt bears a golden engraving of the sun, and its pommel is green steel. The blade itself bears the engravings of the sylvan words of power that invoke the authority of the Summer Court. Lost to the mist after the previous Summertide Night perished, the sword has lied away from everyone. Recently reforged in the Hollowed Flame, the Summer Blade is now has a new purpose, longing for the release of its patron goddess from the bondage of Alantor. Blood has been rechristened Fire Stoker and has grown in power and fervor, drinking firelight as ready as the sun. Oh god. This is a +3 weapon.
Oh my god!
You can use a bonus action while wielding it to speak the command phrase, "May the summer sun burn away the chill of evil deeds." Causing flames to erupt from the blade, these flames shed bright light on a 40-foot radius and dim for another 40. While sword of blaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage on any target it hits. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command phrase again, or until you drop or sheath the sword. If you wield the sword while wearing the Ring of Warmth, you may increase the fire damage by 1d6, and the sword gains the following properties. Fire Stoker has 6 charges. 1 charge, I can cast Searing Smite as a bonus action. 2 charges, I can cast Scorching Ray as an action. 4 charges, I can cast Fire Shield as an action. 5 charges, I can cast Flame Strike as an action. It regains 1d4 plus 1 charges at dawn. Oh my god.
I am so
my
jealous.
God.
It's the coolest
Oh my
shit.
god!
You had it for a little bit.
I did, yeah. But it's fucking
What?
great.
I need to look up what these spells do because I haven't heard of any of these.
Right, dude.
What is the holy fuck?
You fired like 3 bolts of fire, right?
That is sick as shit.
He's
oh
doing
my God.
like what? One
It's
d8?
wasted on a druid. It's wasted on a druid. It's a paladin weapon.
That's so fucking cool though.
That sword is absolutely not the reason my paladins are my fucking favorite class. Because they get the cool Narnia swords.
Are you fucking the Lord of Light right now?
Basically, yeah, literally.
I don't know. I think the Lord of Light's sword is fucking bullshit compared to that one.
Do you all go to bed?
I don't know. I think we celebrated a little bit.
We ate some fucking apple pie first.
Me too.
The apple pie is delicious.
She just owns me until I die.
Have a cool apple pie!
Worth.
If she gets too frisky, just turn fey or whatever it is.
Yo, just turn Frank and get the fuck out.
God, the
So
plot
my
of
strength is
50
a
Shades of
23
Grey
now?
has nothing on this
Yes, your
agreement.
strength is a 23.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
Remember, +3 is to hit and to damage.
Alright, I need to change some of that shit.
Man, I think we got a chance now. I think we can beat this shit.
Oh, goodbye, belt.
I'm gonna tune to the belt tonight.
Okay. Sounds good.
Still rocking that 1 attunement.
Do you want
I've been full for
Well, okay.
so long.
So. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you.
I mean,
With the losing the strength?
and now I have one again.
Nothing
Yeah.
changes.
Nothing changes.
Like losing
Yeah,
the
that's fucking
Yeah, no.
awesome.
Yeah, that's
though.
fucking
So, I mean,
sick.
You get more damage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Damage is
Also +3 now.
still the same.
What's your strength score?
It's +4.
We have a plus.
So he lost because it was 23.
Yeah.
So it went down
Went down to
2.
2.
But plus
And
3.
It should be.
My sword's already a +1.
Sword's already.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Brian, I don't think you know
No,
how
this is
jealous
so
I am
fucking
of
cool.
you. Like, the paladin shit, like that going down is like my favorite thing that happens in D&D. And I was just like,
Alright.
"Ah, you chose druid, you chose druid.
It's the coolest shit.
Alright. So
You get to-
3-play paladin.
Yeah.
I still have a smile. I'm so excited for you.
Yeah,
I
no,
really
I'm so
am.
fucking
That's fucking
excited.
awesome. So is Rysina in your blade? Is that, what,
Yeah.
is that what it is?
Apparently.
Yeah.
That's so fucking
awesome.
cool.
That is fucking awesome. You're a conduit of your god.
Yeah,
Fuck
Literally is
yeah.
a god
I'm gonna
sword.
need to talk to
Hey,
Blake.
he was excited too for you about the
Yeah.
mech.
No, yeah, no, awesome. Thank you.
I need to talk to Blake.
You're okay. Wait, after you guys are done, you guys begin celebrating?
Yeah, fuck yeah, we do.
Yeah. Blake is awake as you just kind of approach him as he's just kind of looking at the fire.
I got some questions.
You were standing in fire,
Yeah.
and you have a sword now that just sort of appeared out of midair in
Yes.
your hand.
I was talking to the Summer Mother from the Feywild,
Okay.
and I made a deal with her.
Okay.
And it was Summertide night, or Solstice night. And she wants me to hunt down. I know.
No, go on.
Well, her first item of business is she wants me to kill that dragon, so at least that lined up very well. The important thing is, this sword has Rysina in it.
The sword has Rysina in it.
Yes.
I want to be surprised, but that's becoming a little bit more difficult
Yeah.
every day. So, can you speak to her?
I'll try quick. I'll pull it out.
As you pull it out, like the flames kind of like lean towards it.
The campfire.
Oh, the camp.
Campfire
Oh, that's
light.
sick as hell. I'm gonna pray to Rysina quick.
Like really good shit.
Please
So also, a good use of that sword is to get smoke out of your eyes.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, boy. What are you saying?
Rysina, are you there?
You just sort of hear a very weak yes.
What do you need me to do? Last we spoke, you said I need to make it to Draconis. What do I need to do there?
In Draconis,
Yes.
there are monks that guard a treasure. That treasure will free me.
Okay.
And that's why you're here.
Okay. She says that there are monks in Draconis that have a treasure that can free her.
The Gladderite monks.
Yes, I assume so.
I've met
Well, that's very interesting.
Why? The fact that they have that, or the fact that...
Yeah. They've shut themselves up in their temple ever since the dragons arrived.
Oh, they haven't...
They haven't come out.
Okay.
As if they're... We thought they were just being cowards. Sounds like they might be protecting something.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, enjoy your new sword.
How... I've got a question. How do you deal with this stuff? Because, like, I never thought in, like, my wildest dreams I would ever talk to a god. Or be a chosen of something.
It's hard. You never quite get used to it. I think you'd be crazy if you did.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, enjoy your sword.
Thank you.
He heads off to bed. And you guys all eventually find your way to bed after the celebrations. Alright.
I need to... all this shit that I'm just immune to fire damage.
You are just doing fire damage.
Fuck, give me 5.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need a 5. It's so fucking cool. I'm really jealous.
Okay, so after 3 days,
I know you want to get moving, but there is stuff I wanted to do.
what is it? Is it fast?
It's fast. I want to cast the spell Dream to see if I can communicate with Methuselah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the thing for Dream.
Spells and shit just got fucking great too. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I would also kind of have Blake to help me out to kind of flavor it this way.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not trying to give her a nightmare, by the way. I'm reading that part. I'm not trying to...
Okay. Okay.
This ancient being is getting teased upon.
Okay. Yeah. So you are contacting Methuselah.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
Who are you choosing as a messenger?
Can I choose myself?
You can.
Okay.
Okay. So with some coaching from Blake, okay, when you're in there, the best thing to do is just let them take the lead. All right.
Okay.
Don't try and be shaping things.
Yeah. I won't.
First go around.
I won't get creative. Thanks for doing this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch you though. I think you kind of got it.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
All right. So in the middle of the night,
Mhm.
you and Blake go about doing this. So you close your eyes, cast the spell, and you are asked what creature you are choosing.
And I choose Methuselah for this. Stone giant? Mm-hmm. Stone giant.
And you touch yourself on the chest, and you suddenly feel your vision tunnel, and then you find yourself surrounded by just a heavy weight, and you can see nothing else.
Okay.
What do you say?
Methuselah? It's Winona.
You feel an enormous breath, as if this entire space just takes a big exhale and a big inhale and a big exhale, and you hear a hello, child. I was sleeping.
Yeah, I was counting on that. You do that quite often.
I've been asleep for some time. How are you?
I've been better. I'm about to, I guess I'll cut to the chase here, but I'm gonna fight the dragon Mephasiro?
Yeah, that's his name.
Yep, Mephasiro soon. And
I see.
And I know from past experience that giant magic and draconic magic don't coexist very well. And I was wondering if there's anything you know I can do that can bring it down. It's hurt far too many people.
I've been asleep for some time, child. I do not know much, so I will make this brief. And suddenly you hear like screaming and banging and shouting, and the entirety of your form kind of shakes just in this giant weightless nothing. Even now, he struggles.
That's the bone coat, isn't it?
Yes. Yomsli are powerful and ancient. What color is this dragon?
It's white.
If they are one thing, they are deadly. But if they share another with us, then they are prideful. Most of them think that they will never perish.
So I'm a little confused by that. Does he think he's immortal?
Dragons are full of pride, Winona. Show him his mortality, and I doubt he will be able to come.
Thank you, Methuselah. Just one last question. Are the Grey Tribes okay?
I don't know. This mountain, its slumber is deep, and mine with it. I don't know, John.
And I'm gonna be leaving here real soon, but Methuselah, I just wanted to thank you for everything you've taught me so far.
Of course. Get that cube to Draconis.
I will.
And you feel yourself leave the dream, and you wake back up, and Blake is just kind of staring at you.
That was You do this all the time, right?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm old. Got lots of practice. Rest up, you're not gonna be able to sleep tonight. He gets up and leaves. And you spend the rest of your night trying to sleep, but every time you begin to dream, your mind thinks that you're back in the spell, and you wake back up.
Okay.
No effects.
Okay.
So, yeah.
A brief talk with these guys, just like a quick little thing. Alright, so just real quick, I talked to Methuselah a little bit last night through a dream spell. I'm not going to get too into it. She told me that of a possible weakness Mephasiro might have. It's a long shot, but he said Methuselah told me that he's prideful, that he thinks he's immortal, that he can't be brought down. We might be able to, I don't know how to put this, Might be able to shatter his ego if we show him that he's mortal, that dragons can die.
So, what? Show him the head of a dragon, or just show him an image of himself dying, or just scare him?
I think we tell him and show him that he can bleed.
Yeah.
I say that we hurt him bad, and if it gets to a point where it doesn't look like we can win, or I don't know, if we get to a point where it looks like we are winning, maybe we can use that against him, get him to panic, get him to do something stupid, or maybe I don't know how much good me talking to him is gonna do, but
You did do very well last time. I don't think this affects our original plan, though, right?
no, I don't think it does. But do we have the head with us of Tiva?
Where's Tiva's head at?
Kawa took it up to the floor.
That's fine.
All right, well, let's make this dragon bleed.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, I think we go to bed, get on the ship in the morning.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Yeah, okay.
Unless I give it nightmares, I could do that.
All right.
I don't want to do that though. Instead.
You guys make your way towards the island of Naisala. The Sea Cat's crew, about half of them come with you.
Okay.
The other half do not.
I don't do anything passive aggressive.
Does Outlaw come?
Algon does come. Blake comes. Yang comes. Queerix. Glim. People that you guys know, and about half the Sea Cats. A few orcs say that they would come, but that Kawa has ordered that they all stay on the island. Kawa provides you guys Urzamin in shackles, as well as make sure that the machine gets loaded up onto your boat. He gives you a very fast vessel. It'll be able to cover the distance very, very, very quickly.
Okay.
Does he expect it back?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
If you come back, I expect it back.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, and you guys are given the boat.
I assume during this time we'll bring Urzaman up to speed on what he needs to do and what our plan is for the machine.
Do you expect me to hold my breath while I'm in that thing?
The hole will
for
be
10
open.
minutes.
The hole will be open, won't it?
Yeah.
That's how the breath weapon will suppress it. It has to be on the same plane of existence. You'll just be hidden in the corner.
So I will not be in the hole while it is folded up.
No.
No.
Alright. I suppose I can do that. As you guys kind of load up onto the ship, the crew, it all kind of gets assembled as you guys get underway. And as you guys go forward, Blake and Edmund call the entirety of the crew up. As you all have heard, and as I'm sure you're all aware, about half of the crew decided not to follow us to the dragon because of what Louis did. And we thank you for still having faith in our new captain. Your order, sir. Yeah, let's just full sail. Let's be fast. You heard him. Full sail. Alvin makes his way towards the captain's quarters.
I'll hop in the reading room again.
I would like to talk to Urzaman before we get to the island.
Okay. So you find him in the brig, just kind of hanging out.
So, Urzaman, you do realize we only have you along here to activate the machine, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you're not going to try to backstab us at all? You're not going to try to run off once we get to shore?
Well, when I
Anything
go,
like that?
I have no ship. There's no place for me to go on the island.
You stay quiet when we're heading up to the cave and when we get in there.
Of course.
You'll do that?
What assurances do I have that I will not be killed after the dragon is dead?
Well, I can see what I can do.
Wonderful.
I head off.
I want to talk to Nen before we get to the island.
Okay. As you're kind of walking out, Nalane grabs you.
Just
I
really
just pick him up,
aggressively
put him over.
throws
So
it.
is the horse on the ship?
Small
I'm gonna try and stay back. I don't want him to fight that fast. Nen,
Taught the stable boy to teach him how to read.
after you kind of died last time,
Mhm.
given that you were a Goliath and at heart are, I want to make sure that you got a Goliath funeral in case you do die.
That would be very nice. Yeah.
All I really know about your given name is that it was Nenoko.
Yeah. Nenoko Kuvraz-ale. That's pretty much all I know too.
So you were never given a Goliath name.
Not that I remember.
Would it be out of place for me to give you one?
Well, you are the leader of the clans.
I'm kind of actually thinking about that. Is Liar Killer okay?
Is what?
Liar Killer.
Liar killer.
Yes.
It's got a ring to it, yeah.
I wanted to make sure that you got a proper Goliath funeral in case you do die.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. And he hugs you.
Look at that.
Lovely shit.
Go take inspiration.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I did a lot of research on names, guys.
Nenoko Liar Killer. It's so fitting.
Yeah.
Rad. Okay.
Change your name now.
Right now.
Edit that shit.
Again, goddamn.
Your name was so
We're getting
short.
two quick conversations. Oh, I'll bring it back. Anyways, we'll see how long this is. So, two more quick conversations. One night, you guys are having dinner, just out on the ship, just kind of watching the horizon. Everyone seems to be kind of nervous about when that island is going to finally appear. And Naivara, Blake comes up to you.
Okay.
Hey, I saw you were talking to that cleric that you guys found on the island. You guys talk much about the Oracle?
She knows that he's dead, and that's about it, yeah.
What did he say to you before you died?
He told me a little bit about the dragons, that Mephicero, young and
He didn't say anything about me.
No. Why?
When you guys were talking to Cal on the island, I visited him. Never liked him much, but I just thought I'd talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me a prophecy.
What did he tell you?
It's a bit funkily worded, but he said that I would either freeze or burn to death. Are those kinds of things said when he tells people?
I don't know. I can pray about it. I can ask an angel of Slaratin. He would know. I would say probably not. He didn't see his own death coming. But I'll check.
Right.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. It'll be okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be much help in the dragon fight. But thank you. Glim is also on deck with you guys while you're all just kind of eating and watching the horizon. And he just kind of allowed to all of you, oh, if this goes well, then a dragon will be dead.
Yep.
And all of Amyssia will know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Nalane will know you're all not dead.
did
We'll
she
be
think
pretty
we
loud
were-
about it at that
Did she
point.
think we were dead?
Now everyone thought you were dead. We hadn't heard from you in 2 years.
Yeah. Well.
Oh shit, I gotta tell Abigail.
Well, to be quite
Oh
fair,
shit, my family.
Same.
The second she finds out that we're alive, she can go fuck herself.
Wait a minute, I sent a letter to Abigail.
I don't know
But I
if you
was-
all thought
I
of this,
was
but she does have another one.
Yes.
Yep.
The gold one. The smart one.
Revel-Dreth.
This is just now occurring to me, but maybe when the white one dies, the gold one will just fly on out here and deal with you itself.
Probably.
Got time though. I don't think you could fly the entirety of the continent that quickly.
Are you trying to scare us?
I think he's trying to be realistic.
We won't.
I suppose I'm trying to scare myself.
You
What do you
decided?
propose that we don't kill this thing and just cripple it?
Okay.
No, of course not. Just
Keep
thinking
that-
out loud as it were.
Keeping it on your mind.
Of course, of course.
I'm going to kill that dragon.
And I believe you. He tosses his dishes and fork into the ocean, and then makes his way towards his cabin.
Why did you just throw that? Okay.
That's polluting.
So sad.
He does have a point though.
Yeah.
Honestly, we've been rolling with the punches so far.
Yeah, and it's gotten 3 of us killed.
He actually comes back. One more thing. The dragon, of course not. But are you getting back on this boat afterwards?
That was part of the plan. We were going to send you off and then message you back if we win.
When we win.
My father is currently anchor weighed at Ela. They call him Shipbreaker Safwan.
That's a name.
Just throwing that out there.
Saying you might think he could make it from Ela to here in that quick of a amount of
Not as
time?
fast as a dragon, of course, but plenty fast. I'm going to go get drunk.
Are you predicting that we're going to run into your dad?
Dad always had a weird way of showing up when I didn't want him to.
Is there anyone else with him that we should be aware of?
He's already
Okay.
He's masquerading as your oracle. He doesn't know Winnie.
Other than the entirety of the Safe War fleet.
So
We got
what?
this wall.
We have a mile-long list of enemies anyway.
We're gonna run into these people eventually, and
Yes.
Yeah. I just hope they haven't found out that we're going to this island. Really.
I think we'll be okay.
I hope.
We've got enough to worry about, guys. Let's get back to it.
Yin,
Mhm.
you are pulled aside very quickly by Yang.
Okay.
Very, very quickly. Hey, just because we might die tomorrow, I thought I would just tell you something that I learned at the temple. Do you remember when you killed Yvonne?
Yeah.
Do you remember what that felt like at all?
Not really, no.
The masters said that when you get like you did, time feels like it slows down. Have you felt anything like that recently?
Time slowing down? Not really. Sometimes I push a little extra harder. I'm referring to action search.
Okay. Okay.
Why do you ask? Have you?
No. I've just been trying. That's all. Hey, if you live tomorrow, I'll teach you that thing I did to you. And she walks away.
We make the best.
Can't you just teach it to me so I can do it on the trip? Okay.
All right.
No, only if you live.
In the morning, you guys are nearing the island. And all your casting commune with nature.
We were hoping to go in at night, I guess.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys near the island. You can wait off the coast until nightfall.
Suppose I could cast it and then we could.
Yeah, you are within range to cast it right now.
Okay. Do you want me to cast it now and make a battle plan, or?
Yep.
Okay. I cast Commune with Nature.
Can I borrow someone's black marker?
I'm gonna need all those fucking D6s now.
You need this or what?
Yeah, I'll just do that real fast.
We're not playing tonight.
I don't know if we
I
can.
don't die.
I don't know if we can, guys.
It's going to be like 11.
This is probably going to be at least a 2-hour fight.
Do you want to just call it now, though?
I don't, but I don't really. There's not really anything other thing to do tonight
Yeah.
besides fight a dragon.
We can get set up for the dragon maybe and see how our plan goes.
Yeah.
And
And then do the actual initiative tomorrow. Next time?
Next time.
You could just leave us at a cliffhanger.
I know, but I'll leave myself at a clip.
or we get our shit together with combat and we fucking go.
I'm with fucking.
What
I've got too many fucking D6s.
When have we ever been quick about combat?
We can try and have us just get cut off at midnight.
In
the middle of a fight.
the middle of a fight?
Yeah.
I say we
that's
plan it
not
out
gonna be
and
good.
I'm willing to stay until 1, honestly. It's up to
I have a
you.
French thing tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's up
okay.
to you guys.
We can't do that.
So then, yeah, I'd say we should stop
Yeah.
right before the initiative even
Let's
starts.
do some planning and see what happens.
Okay. So, alright, I will cast Commune with Nature. The 3 things I want to know is where the caves, how the cave system looks,
Okay.
where the dragon is,
Okay.
and if there's any influence from any other planes.
Okay. So first, the last one first. So Naivara is one of the points near Elendra that is pretty thinly separated from the Feywild.
Okay.
But there do not appear to be any Fey on the island itself. You also just get a very good sense that the island is mostly frozen over,
Okay.
very similar to how the Isle of Savages was.
Okay.
But not like sheer frozen. You guys are definitely gonna be able to get close to it. The dragon is not on the island currently.
Okay.
So the cave system. So Naivara is a volcanic island. The volcano is dormant and has been for a very long time. But what the volcano has left behind are these very large lava tube cave systems. Some of them are just small enough for you guys to fit into. Some of them are quite large and could house a dragon.
Okay.
Um,
Is there any points in the cave system that would be like an ideal place for it?
For it,
For a dragon nest?
there is a lava tube that runs up towards the dormant volcano.
Okay.
That could be a place that it roosts, but it's hard to say.
Okay. So I'll relay that information to everyone.
The largest cave, the largest lava tube cave, there is an absolutely enormous one that is about 100 feet, in diameter.
Don't want that.
The other ones range anywhere between 10 feet in diameter. They're all almost perfect circles,
Okay.
but they're all smooth stone, obsidian, basalt, very black rock, very sharp if broken. But they range between 10 feet in diameter to 60, 80.
So I'll relay that information.
I
So
think we're looking for a 20-foot cave.
I'd say that may be too small.
20 feet won't fit the dragon.
It won't fit the dragon.
The dragon needs at least 40 feet to be able to stretch its wings out. 30 feet if it squeezes.
I'm guessing this big tunnel. I don't want to do this in character. There's a big tunnel that we can all he'll probably use.
40 feet then? Is that
Yeah.
what
Say
you're
40
saying?
feet.
Mhm.
We'll do 40 because 40 it'll be most likely to actually come in there and stuff.
Okay.
And then how deep are the tubes? Are they just a
Some
hole
of they
or-
stretch all the way to the volcano mostly.
All right.
So most of them are 2-3 miles long.
All right.
What we could do since the dragon isn't here is we could try to explore its lair, but I don't know.
No.
I don't feel comfortable doing that if it shows up. And I don't want to be caught with their pants down.
I do want to clarify that Oh, actually. Never mind. That's not something I can clarify.
Okay. So we just all these long tubes. So we have 2 exits that we have to cover now.
Do we know that the dragon isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we can get one side of it
How far?
fucking sealed up.
How far are some of the tubes away from each other?
It depends. The volcano is more on the eastern side of the island, and there are more tubes there, and they are actually kind of clustered pretty close together. So it really depends. I mean, the farthest distance between them is obviously like some of them have like miles between.
Yeah.
But in some parts of the eastern side of the island, they're like every half mile or so.
Okay, I was just wondering if like they were close enough that like a raging dragon could punch through a wall into another tube.
No, not really. These lava tubes, like, they tend to coalesce all together.
Alright.
So
So we're looking for a 40-foot tunnel.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to that 40-foot tunnel, I think. Is that what our plan is?
Yeah.
We got our dinghy going over there. We got our breath-sealing weapon. We got Erzman.
Yeah. And if the dragon's not here currently, that could give us time for like Winona to Earth Elemental and
Right.
actually cause like
At least one side of it.
yeah, at least one side, maybe even 2.
Yeah, but we still need to get
Well,
in.
yeah. I mean, we could set up for the second one.
Okay. How do you guys feel about that? How do you feel about that?
Okay, so just to clarify, I'd go in beforehand, break a section,
Tube, yeah.
and
set
Oh,
up
the
the
cave.
second section, like we'll break the section in the back
Okay.
and stuff.
so it's a one-way.
you
Yeah.
can find some caves that do end in dead ends.
Mhm.
Oh,
We
It's
would
just,
like that.
It's just
Okay,
whether or
yeah,
not
then.
you're gonna find a 40-foot one.
We would
Okay.
we would like a 40-foot dead end cave, please.
Well,
a 30 to 50.
30 to 50, huh?
Increase the range a little bit. Maybe see any matches on Tinder.
You
Because,
okay,
like,
Brian?
The issue
Yeah, I have
with
a
30
headache.
feet
I would
is-
say
That's
that
my problem.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I would say that you can find a cave that has a dead end, but it's gonna be. It's gonna be about 60 feet.
60
diameter. That's the smallest you can probably find. That's a dead end cave.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather have a dead end.
Yeah, because I mean,
Break
if,
one
if
end.
it was a 30-foot one, like for the most part, what I think it would probably do would just sit outside instead of like actually going
Sure.
and just try to breath weapon.
Sure.
So goal is to get it to go into one of these dead end ones, and then
Yeah.
Hallucinatory terrain, like our original plan, then
hallucinatory terrain the exit. So it,
fills in completely.
The thing, like the dragon breath weapon thing, does that need to be turned on, like while it's around, or can it be turned on and it goes in?
While it's around,
All right.
it happens when it turns on.
How long does it take to turn it on?
About 10-20 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And I'm assuming that
So-
once it goes on, he's gonna feel it. I'm
Yeah.
assuming because
That's-
we
well,
haven't
we don't,
started off,
we
but
don't know if it does or not, but we.
that's the assumption, isn't it?
Thank you.
and Nalani's going to be the one to do that, so she's going to need an exit plan once she starts it up, because we can't leave the box behind. We can't just start it up and go.
As much as me not like it, do you think we could leave the box with the dragon breath weapon, or is that a bad idea?
I don't think we should leave it alone. I really don't think we
Do
should.
the box, put it in your pocket as you use it.
Who's leaving Thursday night?
I am.
Night?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing it in the afternoon.
Thinking-
We're leaving afternoon.
Thinking of doing an emergency session. We can do it Sunday.
No, it's not Game of Thrones.
No,
And-
right.
Come on.
Yeah.
I might still be up in
Stupid
Minnesota.
And then Monday is
Monster
Monster of the
Week.
Week.
Yeah.
Right.
The finale.
Do you think we can do one during finals week?
No.
Oh, no, I'm not going that far.
Alright.
We could start earlier next Wednesday.
That would be best.
Okay.
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 Sorry.
2 hours earlier. Next
So do we want to get the show on the road a little bit? And
Hold on,
that's all?
does
Do you
Nalani
think-
have a way out if she...
It's not a way out, you know. We're gonna be with the cube, and she's gonna have it on her person, I would think.
Yeah.
and we're gonna have to. The cube's gonna be in there with us. That's what's luring it in.
Mhm.
There's no way we would need to fight it in this tube.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we got our plan done.
Do we want to get to the point where like the dragon's in the tube and then roll initiative, or do we want to quit now before we start all our planning, or before
I
we
think
initiate
we're
planning?
stopping the fight.
I would like to get up to initiative.
Yeah.
I would love
Okay.
that too.
Dylan, are you
Mhm.
giving
And
me
we
a
just
cube
don't.
now?
I'm giving you the cube. Please don't lose it.
So we do that.
And I'll get into my hiding position. Is anyone else with me?
Well,
for that
I'm
part?
gonna map out this cave.
I'll make sure to watch Urzaman
Is this
too.
the marker that someone? Yeah.
Yep.
it is.
Are we gonna be using this for Monster of the Week?
What?
Are we gonna be using this?
For
Use Monster of the Week.
The mat.
The map? I can't really say.
If we do, I'll take a picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if you could just
60
like,
feet in diameter, so.
I feel like you should just write our names wherever we're standing. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just take a picture of the minis. Hold on.
By the way, Nen, are you over by me?
I'll pretty much be right by Urzaman
Okay.
because I'm watching him.
6. Okay, and then it's going to go. About 100 feet back. The whole fucking length of this is 100 feet, isn't it? Or something like that? Oh no, never.
What class gets flame strike?
Let me continue for
What class
you.
gets flame strike?
Yeah, 20.
Is
I'm
that
on
13?
13, yeah, so go with 25.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
We should be
20.
150.
That's 100 feet right there, right?
Yes, my bad, yeah. Okay, so yep. It's kind of nice, smooth obsidian and basalt walls. I'm continuing that for me. Okay. Same thing on the other side. And I'll do the end here so I can draw it. But you guys mind continuing that equal to that side?
All the way up.
Nope, just to the side.
Oh, cool with that.
Okay. Okay. Actually, I'll come over there. Okay. What is that going to? And rubble. Okay.
You're good. I'm your way.
Okay.
I would think that like we put Urzaman, like the portable hole back here in the corner.
Okay. There is going to be a small stream that just sort of runs through the middle and out into the ocean, which is just sort of right here.
Yeah.
There's a small
Flame
stream.
Yeah, just a small little trickle of water.
46 fire, 4d6
Does that make you not want this
Just to
cave?
clarify again, I'm going to be blocking that section right now.
Yeah, so guys,
our-
we
what's
got
our
a
way up?
small stream of water going through here, and this is just hallucinatory terrain. Like, do you think the water is still gonna keep going?
So
I
the
mean-
7th level spell would make the water appear to pool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At the wall.
Okay, it would do that?
Yes.
Alright.
This is a very powerful.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So where would we put me then? Am I being? I'm
You'd be down here.
Quick question: how do we get out of here
Sorry,
once
you
this
guys.
is done? I can
Well,
turn it off,
hallucinatory-
right?
I mean, once
Yeah,
it's,
it's
I can
not
just turn it
zero.
off.
walk
Okay.
through.
Yeah, I can just turn it off.
Unless we actually collapse the cave there.
Yeah.
We can just walk through it.
Mm.
Because he can just walk through it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
So we're gonna try and cripple it instantly.
Yes.
Mhm.
We're all aiming for the left wing.
Yep,
Which if you're
destroy the
aiming-
left wing.
Ratsmasher.
Lived or destroyed.
I sent that picture where it's like Ben Sekiro, liberals die twice.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. He says.
Okay, good.
I was worried I didn't do it for a second.
So then the portable hole is getting put right here.
Yep.
Back in the corner.
Back in the corner there.
Erzman's tuckered away with his machine.
I assume it.
Keep in mind that this spell takes 10 minutes to cast, so I gotta be casting it well before he gets in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Prep time.
Yep. I assume I might have like moved everything so he's got room for that stupid machine.
Okay.
How long does the cube play for? I don't remember. We didn't
I
write it
think it
down.
plays for about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
You guys can use that opportunity to see it as well.
So the cube is going to be just right there in front of you.
Yeah, by me.
Whoa.
That was
Well,
talent right there.
actually, can we just use a d6 just to work it?
I'll put 6.
Oh, that's not my d6.
6?
6 side
Looks like a 9 to me.
I mean, I should,
Put it 9 side.
should have a 5 up. It's 5 minutes.
That's confusing.
Where are y'all standing?
Yo,
Yeah,
so-
where you guys put yourself?
I'm probably way down there by the entrance. Wait, this is Mattimeo.
Where's my
This
We
is-
should have
this is-
3 on each side.
Where? Hold on.
No. Right.
Does it resistance is
I think
Okay.
I think we want the hallucinatory terrain to like come all the way up to here almost. I mean, I want to give it some, but
Yeah.
like this is the opening of the cave right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty like
It's
it's got to
gotta
be
be
thick
thick.
enough so
Uh-huh.
it doesn't think that it can just like
Right.
Yeah.
run through.
So I think if anything, we can't be back there. We have to be up here a little bit.
Yeah. Where do you want me hiding at?
Anywhere they can.
Because I imagine
What's
I'd be
the
over here.
range of your spell?
I don't know. Look.
That's the most important thing. You just have to be.
Range.
Well, I think you were taking our minis back.
Yeah, but this would be helpful for.
It says range self, so I imagine it comes from me.
That's coming
range
with
self-
nature.
Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I just had it open.
What was Erzman? He was 6 over there.
Range should be pretty decent.
No,
Erzman's in the
That's the
hole.
cube. Erzman's in the hole of the machine.
And I'll basically just be like there.
Range is my line of sight. I have to be looking at it.
Okay.
Wow. Fuck.
if we're doing,
It's a 7th level spell, man.
Yeah, I know. It's just
if
crazy.
we're fighting the same wing, I think I want to be on the same side.
That's true. He'll come in. He'll come in this way. Left wing will be all around this side.
Where is Naivara?
That's assuming it doesn't turn around.
Oh, I didn't even get my mini out, did I?
Okay, I was
No,
like,
you
I
can
had
be
no
back
idea.
here
where
if you
you were
want.
at.
Right.
Yeah, I think for the starters, I should be back.
Oh, I was
Should I
trying
have
to
that
catch a
available
phone.
next to me, or do you want to get moving right into it?
Thanks.
I would like to be right up into it. I
Okay.
assume.
I would not like
Do you
to
want
be
to
right
hang out
into
with
it.
us?
We have a little thing.
Do you have pass without a trace? That's how.
Me? No.
Do you?
Well,
I probably couldn't do that while I was doing
unless that was like level 1 ranger stuff.
No, it's a second level spell.
Where do you want to be?
Yep.
It's just that that spell. I mean, that's concentration.
Where's
I think.
everyone else?
And I don't think.
You guys remember when
The melee people are
like,
that way.
Yeah.
absolutely fuck
Yep.
you guys?
Yep. I remember.
Okay.
That was me.
Life is falling apart.
Because I don't think this is concentration, is it?
No, it's as
So
soon
you
as
can,
it's
you can
casted.
have you can have a concentration spell up while you do that. So I
Yeah,
don't know if
but-
you have pass without a trace ready or not.
I don't know. I wouldn't have it ready.
Okay. Never mind.
The river is very small.
Yeah.
It's very shallow.
I just had to make sure.
It's literally like a few inches deep.
Okay, so more just like
It's a trickle.
Yeah.
I'll just be chilling back by Erzman.
wait. Oh. I'm gonna go up to the rocks. Can I?
If we're doing that.
Is there a lot of water behind the rocks?
Okay, so real
Beyond
quick,
the
if we're
other
gonna start
side
like
there.
checking out the cave,
Yeah, no, I.
you all have your spell list chosen, right?
I always do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, let me ask. Have
Because like you do that on a long rest, so I don't want anyone
Yeah.
changing their spells based on
Yeah.
what might happen in the cave.
let me change up my spell list.
I am going to change
I always have mine the same because they're technically not.
I don't think you're allowed to change it actually.
You
unless
have to
it's
do
a
yours a
fall
long
off.
rest.
I mean, I
You
no,
fool.
No, he can't change his.
Sorry, I didn't mean long
Because
rest level
Rangers
up.
suck.
is what I meant.
Because rangers suck. Rangers are okay.
Yeah, except you get 4
They
attacks
just
in the
need
first
more
turn and
We always have our spells.
do
See, there's
attack.
damage.
Attack.
Well, that okay.
Attack.
That's because of my little dual shot.
Fucking motorboat that dragon.
Yeah. So if you guys are gonna make any other preparations before you go to the cave itself, I kind of need to know that now.
Alright, I'd change my spells around. I took Zone of Truth off because I don't think we need to interrogate this dragon.
What's the dragon's fetish?
Stop.
I don't know about that.
Oh, guys, I saw a huge thread today that was about whether or not you can actually seduce a dragon. And the main argument was, would a dragon actually fuck just some mortal that came into his game? No, dragons are flying around the multiverse, fucking beholders,
I don't know.
storm
Do you
giants.
not
We have
remember
evidence of fucking Tiva.
Okay. To be fair, even if they make the seduction check, they should have to make a Constitution check afterwards.
Right,
Yeah,
just
'cause-
to see if they explode. And then someone posted a chart from like an old 3.5 supplement that was literally just about sex in D&D, and it was a chart on what races can produce offspring with others. And someone presented that as evidence because dragons can make offspring with every single other race. They're like, look at this! They're only equal to nymphs! Dragons are freaky motherfuckers! And someone was like, well, just because they can fuck does not mean that they are obligated to. It was the funniest fucking thing.
Alright, so has everyone got their spell list?
Is this where
Yeah.
us are
Yeah.
gonna be?
We also have Alduin and Yang to place.
Alright. I wanna.
They can be by us.
I want it pretty
Is there
equal on
mayonnaise?
each
Because yeah,
side.
that'd be technically outside the cave there.
I would like to have someone like pretty even depending on however it turns.
Wasn't it coming, the hallucinatory terrain coming to here?
Sure.
Or
I would-
something?
I do want to ask. I want to go up to the rock wall and like listen.
Are we all?
No, not quite.
Okay.
Can we make a line to indicate where the?
Where you're
It's
gonna
the
play?
nails.
Sure, you should.
It's
It's the nails.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I
nails.
still just.
Because it's
But for
there
the
to,
picture.
Yeah.
Here.
But for picture.
Because this was like the entrance of the cave,
Here?
right? Or
How-
was it
This
all
one.
the way
This
out
one?
here?
This one.
Well, I mean, this is the entrance, so.
Okay.
Just mark
Sorry.
it. Mark
Yeah.
it here. Yeah, that's fine.
As far out as it can go, pretty much.
And we'll have it start so that way it like starts to fall from the back in, so you can see how fucking deep this is. Fuck yeah, you're stuck in here with us.
Exactly.
motherfucker.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Then pull out my pistol, just.
I really like the idea of being moonshine a pistol, by the way.
Attach it to its fluff and stick it.
If you was telling me that someone thought about giving a horse a gun a year ago when we started this campaign, I'd call you crazy.
I just want to see like the horse for real.
Bane, none of that shit.
I mean, he's as smart as Edmund, so we can teach Edmund to do that. Then you
Hey,
can
he's as smart as me. He's smarter. He's
Oh no, that's right. He's as smart as you. Edmund is
Slightly
slightly
dumber
smarter.
than.
We should just make horseshoes that can shoot guns. When it kind of like lifts it up long enough, it'll shoot.
Except when the little kid scares them and blocka blocka.
Just fucking make moonshine into Bayonetta. Honestly.
His neutral special. Gun.
Moonshine for Smash.
Okay, I need to take like a deep breath because I feel like I'm rushing this because I feel like there's still a fight coming, even though
There's not.
we have time.
There's not. We're not fighting tonight.
Unless no.
We're just all gonna
No.
get
Unless we
eaten.
all skip our classes in the morning.
Jokes on you.
I have
No,
work that I
Emily.
can't.
God damn it.
Go learn French.
We're not learning, we're presenting.
Yes, which is even more important.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
believe so, yeah.
Emily, you got all your spells chosen?
You
Yeah,
guys
I'm
are
trying to get
able to
another one.
hide right in there. There's cover
Are we
there.
not putting anyone on the other side?
I don't know. We're against the
We're
wall,
destroying the left wing.
I know, but if it comes and turns around,
That's
you
what
have
I'm
to go
saying.
all the
All
way
right,
over.
I'll switch sides.
Thank you.
I
Left
love
wing.
the dedication to the left being the one you guys need.
The left wing. Destroy the left wing.
Two.
It's not the
I'll play
right
by my
one,
peeps.
is it?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, my
I
God,
sh-
my levels.
I shifted it over, so we're.
Shouldn't we move like Alduin over to the other end because I feel like you got higher DPS than Alduin or something.
You don't
or,
know.
Like,
You don't know.
Mattimeo.
Alwyn's a paladin.
Yeah, or like Mattimeo or something because like we just gotta at least get as much damage in like this first round
So are you-
as possible.
So you want all the mouse folk on one side? You're just being racist.
Yeah, I am. You found me out. Get over there, man.
Word. You really want to switch Alvin?
Honestly, yeah. So
Because we
that
should have a paladin on each side and a
first
monk on
turn,
each side.
it's coming in this way.
Yeah.
all the mouse clothes.
Hey, so if I tied a rope to the roof javelin,
Mm-hmm.
would it cut the rope whenever it? Yeah.
Would we have a surprise round on this since we're setting up for this and we're
If you
hiding and
if you
jump?
surprise it.
Yeah.
Is there anything around the cliff, like inside, that we can like climb onto?
Yeah,
It's pretty smooth.
It's almost perfectly smooth.
Um,
Lava tubes.
I didn't know
think-
if like on this side or not.
I think we
That's how
let
you,
Dan
put
take
it.
the first shots.
No, because
Well, I mean, I can still.
Like we get the terrain crawl in, and then you fucking take a shot, man. I think that's how we do it. I think you get the most damage from being the first.
Well, I mean,
Well, use
at
the
the
shot
same
as the
time,
signal. Just be-
at the same time, it's just like when this thing collapses in, there, like we've been saying, there's a decent chance that it will turn around and like at least look at that or whatnot, you know. So I
We
mean, then you
shouldn't-
guys aren't on
What
the
did you-
right
what did you-
side.
We shouldn't shoot it from this side because then it's gonna get scared
I
or
assume
like whatever
I'm
and
just
feel like it can
clearing.
go back
yeah, I'll
up.
just push
We
it
should
off
have
the side.
them
It's still
shoot
like
him
my
in.
stove.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because 3 whack.
Guys, are you guys listening to Liz?
We should have if we shoot him from this
And,
side,
I
he's
guess
just he
the
can just
important
go
thing is
back
that
out and be like fuck off, whatever. But if we shoot him from this side, he's gonna go back in further.
So you think we should attack him first?
Yeah, you guys should
Yeah,
attack
cool.
him first. That way he
Okay.
goes
Good
back
to
in
know.
more.
Good to know.
Okay.
All right, do you want us to roll initiative or?
No, I think we should do that.
That's
Alright,
right there.
so does everyone have their spells selected?
Yep.
Alright.
No.
I want
I think we like come
I
up
do
with
wanna
a
check
thing
something.
about the moment the rocks start falling and stuff. Once it's like right in here.
But it is gonna
You
look
guys,
like a
like,
cave in
attack.
when
Yeah.
it happens.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna look and sound like a cave in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna get dark as shit.
Yeah, and that's also when Mattimeo
Oh, you're gonna do that one thing.
Guess daylight.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
Or
my sword does 80 feet of light.
Oh, that
That's
is
fine.
true.
Also, we are just for the record, we are still not actually in the cave-in game yet. This is still the planning phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you guys have anything else you want to do in the boat,
Speak
okay,
now
Blake
or
will
forever.
approach. So, do you want us to let you know that the dragon is coming, or do you want us to leave? How are we supposed to know to come back and get you?
Ask you to leave, and then
I have a flare in my bag.
he has a
Signal.
flare, and then
Do you want to get one of the
Naivara would
bracelets?
send a message.
Well, how are you gonna know the dragon's coming?
I'll assume.
Assume what?
If the dragon's coming, we have a way to lure it.
Well,
You
what
can take my
happen
bracelet.
is I can go outside of the cave, and I feel like I'll be able to get back in reliably, sneakily.
Oh,
I'd
you
rather-
need time to cast whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able to?
As soon
I need
as
about
you
10 minutes.
Yeah,
As
that's
soon
10
as he
minutes for
sees
me to
it,
get
he needs
back.
to tell us. That way
Okay.
we can start casting it.
Yeah, and I can get back in within a reasonable amount of time.
Or you can just take one of my bracelets. Take my bracelet.
I'd
Well,
rather
it's only
that.
for a mile, isn't it?
No.
I can stay within a mile.
But then you're close to the island,
That's right.
and then you're in danger. of
Well,
getting
if you don't,
sunk.
if you want the lookout, then that's what we can do. But if you're
We
out
We can.
Around this island, is there like other islands at all? Is there at least any?
Is there anyone else on the boat that can send a message at all?
they can send a message.
Yes.
The only person that they have is Soenya. Alwyn,
Soenya?
What about
Because
like
they had.
that was
Oh, had. Okay.
if we have?
Alwyn and Yang both have earrings of message, but they're not
That's
the two
cool.
that have them.
What does can?
They only got
that-
like 500.
Did
And
that-
that only works 500 feet.
Did that cleric lady come with us or no?
No.
Okay.
How about if we have a volunteer stay on top of the volcano as a lookout with a bracelet message, because I'm sure that's within a mile, and then they can see it quite a distance that way, and as soon as they see it, tell us, and they can just hide out on top of the volcano,
Then that
away
person.
from danger.
I don't know if you're gonna find a volunteer.
I think I could do it.
I don't want him to be alone.
I have very good eyes. I'm very good seeing, and I'm small. I can hide in the rocks.
Do you usually sit up in the crow's nest?
No, not a big fan of heights.
You will be up high if that's okay.
But it'll be a mountain. It's different.
Okay.
That's.
What do you think, Odin? Look out.
I honestly think you might be safer on the volcano top than in the cave or on the boat. So
All right.
All right. Grix, I believe in you. You can do this.
All right.
Just show them how to work a bracelet.
Someone give me your shiny thing. Who?
begins chewing on it. I'm not gonna chew on this.
You put it
put
on.
it on.
Like
But
this.
yeah, he begins chewing. Oh!
Can you put it on? Hello.
How do I? Oh! What?
Just speak back.
I understand.
You
You want
speak
to
into here.
respond? Talking to the.
I didn't hear that.
We all heard that, yeah.
Emily.
Yeah.
Blooming onion.
Yep.
Fantastic. All right. Great.
Do you want anyone to go with you up to the volcano?
I don't think anyone wants to.
No.
Okay.
He's-
Do you have
he's gonna
plenty
be
of
doing that
paper to
alone.
draw more pictures?
Oh yes, I have lots of empty journals.
And he goes and grabs a little bag and puts
Well,
it
I do want you to be paying keen attention rather than drawing pictures.
Right. Right. No.
Drop
And he-
pictures
he
after.
throws
No,
the
no.
bag.
You can take them with you. Just once you see the dragon. Then
I'm getting very confused.
I know.
But if she's gonna be looking at pictures the whole time,
Well,
he's just
after he sees the dragon warns us, I don't want him just sitting up there all bored.
okay.
I want to keep
see
him
the
occupied
dragon.
so he doesn't get scared.
After you see the dragon.
Okay.
He's so confused.
So after I see the dragon, draw a picture of it.
After you see the dragon,
Yeah.
send a
well,
message
we'll send
to
a
us.
message. Can you
and
write
then
Can you
draw.
write this
Send the
down?
drawing.
No.
No, speak into the bracelet that you have.
Right. I'll describe it like a drawing.
Like, we're gonna do a little bit of role play here, okay, Remix?
All right.
You're up on the mountain.
Okay.
Someone write it down.
You see
Emily,
in the distance.
Naivara, fuck.
A
Are
dragon.
you
Can
flying?
you write
No,
it down?
you see a dragon.
Oh.
What do you do?
Yes. Okay.
I take out my notebook.
No, instantly wrong. So bad.
Oh.
You see the dragon, and you go into your
He
bracelet.
taps and you guys hear like microphone feedback in your ears.
Nope.
You speak into it,
Oh, I speak it.
and then you tell us
Mattimeo's grabbing his ears.
the dragon is coming.
The dragon is coming.
Yes, just like that. So once more time.
Thank you.
You're up on the mountain.
I see you flapping your
You
arms.
see the dragon flying.
You see a dragon flying.
A dragon, yes.
A
And
white
what
dragon.
do you do?
A dragon is coming.
There you go. And then what do you do?
And then I draw a picture.
There you go.
And then you hide.
And then I hide.
You
You
hide.
hide
Do
and
I
then you draw the
hide
picture.
after I draw the picture?
No, hide and then you draw the picture.
Yeah.
I draw.
Okay, I don't think we need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can have free will as soon as he tells us.
Oh, I like that. I
He'll,
like free will.
he'll do his own
After
thing.
you tell us.
As soon as you tell us that there's a dragon coming and there actually is a dragon coming, you have free will. Okay. There.
Just the thing you have to remember: the moment you see that dragon, you tell us.
Oh no. Okay. What?
You guys are gonna have to tell me. I don't have to place it.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah.
You'll see.
I could shout it.
Nope.
I have-
No, 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 no.
No, that's not.
Oh, sorry.
We don't want the dragon to see.
Sorry, I didn't know we were playing the quiet game. Harold quite likes that game.
The dragon really likes that game.
The dragon does?
To be as quiet as possible.
Bro, it's starting now.
No. After you speak into the bracelet.
Okay.
Guys, if we throw any more instructions out, we're just gonna go.
Yeah.
Just
We're good.
I find that he can't handle more than 2 or 3 things at once.
Naivara, again,
Okay.
can you write this down?
I write down their instructions and give it to him.
Okay. All.
So here, I'll simplify it.
We get-
No. It's fine. He's fine. He's
See
fine.
dragon,
Draw
speak into bracelet.
pictures.
That's it.
So, can you just draw him a dragon?
I
and
draw
then
a crick,
bracelet?
seeing a dragon, and then stalking into his bracelet.
As you are drawing that, Alan just kind of puts it. He'll be okay.
He's got it.
He's got it.
he's got
Sea dragon,
I was thinking
speak
this
bracelet.
conversation.
He's never
yes.
had so many people paying attention to him before. I think anything more will confuse
I'm
him.
just rubbing my head.
Okay,
Tell
so
him
we make our
sea
way
dragon,
in, get
speak
to the top of the
bracelet.
mountain.
Yeah, so you guys, in the darkness of the night, all load yourselves up into the rowboat, and Erzaman with you, the machine in the portable hull. As the night grows darker and darker, and the moon begins to come out, you guys row a short distance from the ship to this cave, guided by Winona. You guys arrive, make your way in, and begin to set up. Well, so we are now in the cave. If you guys want to do anything specific in there,
Alright, I would like to listen to the rocks where the water's coming from.
make a nature check.
Sure. That's 10.
Okay, so you put your ear up to the rocks where the water is coming from in an attempt to try and determine like the source of the water and anything like that. Unfortunately, the water seems to be coming from quite deep in the rocks, and you can't quite tell if this is a spring or something else.
I was just more wondering if it's like there's a lot of water behind the rocks or.
It's very difficult
Okay.
to tell.
Alright.
Is there any way for me to hook torches like to the walls?
Do you have an engineering kit? Then
I have a lot of torches. Why do you want to hook them on the wall?
Just in case, like, for whatever reason, Mattimeo's sword isn't
Okay.
enough for
No,
us.
you don't want them lit. You just want them on the wall.
Like, just in case we needed to.
Okay, sure. I'll give her some torches.
how much light does
It's
fire stokers?
40 feet
Of
bright,
bright light.
40 feet dim.
So depending on where you are, most of the cavern will be lit.
Plus, I will probably be a fire elemental at this point, so even then, lots of light.
It'll light the whole cave.
Well, with
Unless-
with dim light at least.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be kind of hard to miss a dragon.
Yeah.
The only thing is if Mattimeo's here, the dragon's in this square, and Ian's right here, he might be blind. But he's the only one.
And then
It's
if
very
that
specific.
happens, I will cast daylight,
I think you'll do okay.
Alright, so yeah.
which
Any
is only
other
60 feet.
Any other preparations for the cave specifically?
Mostly just I need to get that spell going way in
Is
advance
there
because we
cover
can't have me.
in front
not
of
doing anything for
these
10
guys
minutes.
and these guys
No.
for the dragon coming in.
There's no cover.
Well-
Unless you guys wanted to bring some. But
Yeah, try to set up some just rocks that
Yeah, some-
find around
Yeah.
here.
Some of them.
From over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How big?
I mean,
Half covered.
for these guys big enough for a mouse folk to like squat behind.
That is going to take quite a while.
Because I was thinking like 2 rocks or so for them.
Yeah, the problem is that moving I mean, you can take all the rocks you want from back there.
It's just
I can't guarantee the stability of those rocks. So
Are there any rocks like
Rocks
right
outside,
outside of the
yeah.
cave?
there are, yeah. You guys can walk down the beach a little bit too and also find some, but
I'll
Okay.
help do
Yeah,
that then.
we'll do
okay.
that.
Like I said, this is going to be very, very time consuming.
Mhm.
So the two of you, that's probably what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, what's up? Plant.
I want
life
you to make a
form?
strength check.
Okay.
You as well, Nalane. I'm more concerned about.
stupid weakling. God damn it, man.
I'm
Just
just
the
gonna
raw
let it
strength.
Oh, you both
Fuck.
rolled the same
Both
thing.
rolled 4s. Let's see the difference.
That's gonna be huge. Raw strength check.
Yeah.
That's 5. Yeah.
So not.
Great.
Just 9?
Let's just cross
Just
strength.
raw strength. Yeah, just raw strength.
So not. I can't do athletics.
No. This is more just like picking up rocks and
You
carrying.
run
You
the
do-
rocks.
You do count as huge.
What? Can I make it competition?
To get more
I can carry more rocks than you, man.
lifts mountain.
Because it's not a competing check.
I'm just gonna have Edmund do it for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are
Can you make a
considered
strength check
huge,
for
so
me?
you do carry a lot
Remember, you
more.
get plus 6 now.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Okay. So
You roll a 6.
unfortunately, between the two of you, you're not able to really get some very much enormous rocks, and I'd say you'd be able to provide half cover for one side, or or just things to hide behind for both sides that won't provide any actual cover.
I don't care if we have
Are
any
there
actual
any,
cover.
like-
It's just I want to be able to like blend in with the surroundings.
I also want you to
Are
have
there
sneak
any tarp
attacks.
type of stuff on the boat?
Types of things work off the boat now, unfortunately.
And then what about for the people back there? Like,
They can
is the
handle
light
it.
dim enough? Back
It gets
there or
very
stuff
dark back there,
Okay.
like difficult to see without, and especially since now it's nighttime.
Yeah.
You guys are operating by torchlight,
Yeah. Okay.
so but you can assume that it'll get quite dark even in daytime back there, because there is absolutely no light. The entirety of the cave is black. The floor is black. The walls.
So we wouldn't be considered hidden back there then. Like
You would
we
be
do
probably lightly obscured,
have- okay.
which is on here somewhere.
But you're just gone.
Which
Yeah, which I'm gone in the darkness because stuff with dark vision can't see me in the darkness.
but for normal people, that's disadvantage on perception checks to see them.
I'm happy with that. I think, especially with the rocks there, I don't
Yeah.
know. And plus,
I mean, it will still want to like see people back there.
Yeah.
But granted, we don't want it to see them when it's like right out here and stuff, so it can just ice breath.
I'll be honest, I'd be more comfortable with you guys away from the portable hole. I don't want him to accidentally find the portal.
I mean, we're gonna seal it up pretty quickly after we activate the device, I think. Maybe.
Pretty much as soon as we
those-
activate the device, I'm
Wait, so is the plan like once it's turned on, we're taking the portable hole up?
I thought we'd have to keep it out the whole time. I don't think Erzman wants to be in there. I told him that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's just gonna have to hide like a bitch in the back, so, you know.
Okay, and like you said, it does take like 10 to 20 seconds, and he's not going to do it until I'm sure. I don't know, maybe he can do it when.
I mean, we'd either have to set up some really godlike timing with the thing collapsing and hitting that immediately, or like the moment the stuff starts to collapse, he starts doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. We can survive at least one breath attack. Yeah, I'll be able to do a second. Okay.
Yeah, the most important thing is that I'm get that spell timing down right.
We just have to kind of hope that like he either just has to like hit a button and the machine starts working, or he has to survive a full breath attack.
Well, he'll be in the hole, so it shouldn't attack him.
Oh,
He should be 10 feet down, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Breath weapon does go around corners.
Oh.
All right.
So have to make sure that you guys have its attention.
Yeah. Got a spell that can do that.
Okay.
I suppose the moment,
Yeah.
as soon as the dragon's reported, I'm going to immediately start charging that
She has
spell.
to do the box first. You extinguish the torches. Yeah. Extinguish the torches, you do your gauntlet.
At this point, daylight is beginning to somewhat come into the entrance to the cave as the sun is just beginning to rise.
I just want to make sure we're set on this cover. We just have, like, being able to hide with cover on
so
each
let's
side.
make some little rocks. He has moved rocks right about there. It is going to be difficult terrain.
That's fine.
We'll say some smaller ones over here. But yeah, so these 4 squares, and then these, it's like that whole thing. That's difficult terrain.
Sorry.
I also want to check and make sure that Skrix, right, is up there already. So I'm going to check in the bracers.
What do you say?
Are you on the mountain?
I'm still climbing, but I should get there pretty soon. It's quite steep. I'm trying not to look down.
Eric's is so cute, guys.
You keep going, buddy. You got this. I believe in you.
I know. Bye.
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 Man,
Yeah,
like
I guess
for
we just
Kriegs,
wait for
that
it,
some gremlin post really applies here. Just move aside, main characters. This is my favorite.
Okay, so
Gremlin.
Alwyn
What happened to Yuri?
takes his place
Siri is my other gremlin.
up against the wall next to Yu Yin.
Mm-hmm.
You think we can do this?
I mean, we really don't have a choice at this point, do we?
You trust the guy in the hole?
It's either he does it or he dies.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to.
Okay. You stick near me, you can't be frightened.
Okay. How near? Like, next to you?
30 feet.
Oh, that bitch!
Whoa. Okay.
That is some hardcore aggression.
It's fucking paladin, guys.
Yeah, no, he's
He kind of looks over at everyone kind of getting ready.
fucking.
You know, talking to Kawa, meeting all those Ithites.
Huh?
Really reminded me of Beagle Fell. I thought about heading back there a lot. But I didn't think I really belonged there. I don't really have medals on my chest like the rest of you got. That's okay though. I don't need medals. settles herself in between you two.
So, looks like it's just mouse folk people on this side.
Got the
Oh, I
west
didn't even
side.
notice that. Oh.
Yeah, no, I did. Fucking. Nen.
So am I getting that spot for me?
Right in the middle, yep.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I think that's what
She kind of sits herself down between you guys. And she looks at the two of you.
Are you ready?
At least you're not a liar.
No. Actually pretty happy that the dragon showed up.
One job?
Yeah. I'm actually... I keep trying to think about it and be sad. I just can't.
He did some terrible things to you. To a lot of people.
No. No, the gold one burned down the temple. And I was there on If when everything happened. But I'm just sort of at peace with it.
What do you mean? Like, you're okay with it, or you just kind of accepted that some things happen out of our control? You're kind of peace with it.
I'm okay with it.
You're with us here, Jay. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're checked out of the spot, I can't have you starting on that.
Yeah. I'm here. Think I'm gonna let Yin kill a dragon and me not be there?
Besides, you can do that thing where you make people vibrate really bad. I'll probably hurt that thing pretty good.
She kind of slides down. You guys getting down? Or?
Yeah. Good.
Okay. You a portable hole as it's all kind of set up. You get the runic cube kind of just down onto the ground in front of you, and you guys just kind of sit and wait for about an hour.
I just have that spell ready to go.
Are you starting the cube?
Everyone ready?
Was Squarix ready? I guess that's the only thing we were waiting for.
Squarix, are you up there?
Just about. I have quite the view of everything. From all kinds of directions. The sky seems much closer and the ground is much farther away.
Well, focus on the sky, buddy.
Steady, buddy.
Alright. I'm
Let us,
almost to the top. Give me maybe the rest of the day.
let us know when you get there.
Alright.
No, you need... Oh, fuck, guys. We need him to hurry.
Do we need him at the top if he can see everything already?
Yeah, if
I
we're
think we need him at the
I
very
got a quick
top.
question. Can't you just precast that spell and then hold on to it and then just release it? Or?
Yeah, you can. You just be concentrating.
I'll do that.
Okay. So when it begins to cast, Mirage Arcane.
Yes, do the cube.
Unless I don't know if it's going to take a couple of hours for him to get up there.
You just gotta
Maybe hold
concentrate.
it for an hour.
You can.
Okay.
Are you gonna do the cube?
Okay.
I want to make sure he's up there because
I
I
think-
imagine this thing's going to come kind
Who
of
doesn't
fast.
have any kind of cold resistance?
I don't. Nalane doesn't. That's just us two. Oh, and Alwyn and Yang, maybe.
I can do protection from energy, I think, on one person. I'm pretty sure it's concentration.
Oh, what?
I think it's concentration.
On one
protection
person?
yeah.
You can do it on Nalane. I have a +9 to con.
Because I think he only gets one breath weapon off if this actually works like the way we're planning it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna.
Are you casting protection from energy?
I'm gonna wait until right before they activate the cube and
Well,
I'll do it.
Yeah. So you don't need it.
I'll be holding the spell.
I'll be okay.
Protection from energy. I'll ask Yang if she wants to be protected from cold.
Yeah, I have +7. If theirs is worse.
From cold?
Yeah.
I get chilly every once in a while.
Alright, well, I'm not talking about chili, I'm talking about dragon.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Whoosh.
You
My
big
sword didn't
boy.
make you any smarter.
No, I didn't.
Shouts from the cave.
Shut up, I'm worried. I'll just like put my hand on her shoulder and then do protection from energy.
So that's concentration, right? But that gives you resistance to cold damage.
Yes.
Damage of his choosing.
Okay, I think we're just. Grayrex, can you see much of the sky?
You don't hear anything for a second.
Skrillex?
Yes!
It's Krillix.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Skrillex.
Skrillex? It's Kleenex.
I didn't- Are you up there?
Yes, I found a nice place to sit. It's very cold up here.
Okay, just remember if you see a
I
dragon.
didn't bring a coat,
Well, it's a little okay. It's a little.
and I'm sweating and it's cold.
Alvin, do you want some cold resistance?
If you can spare it, yeah. Alvin also resisted to cold damage.
Keep an eye on the sky, buddy. I think we're ready to do this thing.
All right.
Alright.
Remember, you see a dragon, you tell us.
Yes, I remember the plan.
Okay, then I will.
You ready, Erzaman?
You look down, you see him just kind of like looking at the machine. Oh yes, very ready.
No, we're going to charge.
I want to
it.
insight check that. That's suspicious as fuck!
Oh, wow.
He's just
Go
gonna
for
blow
it.
us the
Go
fuck
for
up.
it. Inside check.
Yeah, I fucking. That's a. Oh, fuck, I have a +9 in that. That's a 13.
A 13. He's very much concentrating on the machine
Okay,
right now.
okay. And
That was like, I'm gonna kill Winona when
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
kill
everyone.
That was so funny. He says one thing.
I don't dress like that.
Are you ready? Yeah.
It's time!
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a spell. Well, no, I've been casting a spell. I'm just gonna keep holding it.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna start, and I have no idea how many charges that took.
Alright, so he kind of kneels down, places both hands on either side of the
Oh
cube,
yeah, you guys are gonna see the cube story.
and
I wrote it down.
We did.
light flares up into it and begins to
I took
project
fucking notes.
the images up onto the walls of this black tunnel. Various images flickering back and forth, a giant with a bag over his shoulder, a dragon, and as it starts, you guys just kind of sit and watch it go. And 5 minutes pass and it stops.
Should I do it again?
Do I recognize the foreign map at the end?
Oh yeah, it's the one that you grabbed from Tiba's chambers.
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah,
Do it
let's
again.
keep firing at it.
I'll do it again.
Once again, you kneel down and you start the sequence again, and you guys watch as some of it is flickering and some of it is hard to view, and it's projecting these images in just across both walls. It's just all over the place. And you guys begin to kind of watch and get slightly entranced by what's going on. And as the image of the dragon is displayed across the wall, you guys hear an enormous screeching noise just echo throughout the sky and the caverns. And you guys just hear a,
Oh yeah, yes, yeah.
Thank you, Grex.
and you hear the loud flaps of wings. And you guys
I'm
hear
holding my
more
action for
screeching.
Nenoko.
You guys hear more screeching.
I'm gonna be pulling
And
3 charges into it.
I'll be
And
getting
running
down.
up the,
Igniting my
dragon's
clinch
sword
hammer, but
mill.
underneath the rock, so.
I'm leaving my sword in the scabbard for now.
So you guys
Hold up my face.
all hold your breaths. Naivara sitting and looking at the entrance, concentrating on protection from energy. Edmund, you flick a button on your clenched hammer and you feel it begin to heat up in your hands. Nan, you cock the lever on your crossbow and you hear the little. Nalane, you concentrate on the cube, holding onto the image for now as the dragon image begins to flicker and a warrior appears in front of it. Yin, you calm yourself, focus. You see Alvin also kind of trying to calm himself and focus, his hand tightening around his hilt, and Yang also bringing her fists up right next to Mattimeo, whose hand is just bone white on the hilt of his sword. And Winona, you concentrating, holding the arcane energy in your hands as you prepare for it. One hand.
Kamehameha with one hand!
You guys hear the enormous thunderous flaps of wings. And then one final screech, and you feel the earth shake. The water in the middle of the cavern just slightly trickling, the sound of the waves from the mouth of the cave, as you hear these large footsteps just making their way forward. And you guys see, coming from this side, firstly, a giant, terrifying white head. Horns up from its head.
This is where I'm at, Drew. I just took my finger
Teeth sticking in and out of its maw. Its neck craning around into the cave as its enormous, perfectly blue eyes squint to look into the darkness. And you guys watch as it looks at and appears to see just flashes of the image on the wall of the cave, and the cube stops. And it begins to make its way forward.
And I'm gonna put the key away.
Xiloscient.
You see this like fog coming out of his nostrils, and as he opens his enormous jaw, it rolls down onto the ground and puts one massive foot into the stream and it splashes out into snow around it. The temperature drops in the cave as soon as he makes his way through the entrance, his wings being brought close to his body as he squeezes his enormous form into the cavern, his tail whipping around outside until it is brought to somewhat of a standstill when he gets inside the cave, following the stream.
I smell Xiloscient magic.
His wings kind of extend slightly, testing the boundaries of the cave. And as he makes his way forward, passing the first group of people, he stops.
Is he completely in the cave?
He is very close to completely in the cave. His tail still somewhat in this area.
Okay.
And he stops.
I feel your heartbeats.
And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Did you take a picture?